que fue el tiro que tenía, se mete contigo, lo voy a matar. No te preocupes, que tú eres fenomenal, él te hizo la colaizo. No te preocupes, como sea, yo le engaño.
Hey, you listen to me, you are strong en Cartagena. Happy New Year, escúchalo bien como suena. What's your name, boss?
Ryan.
Run the boss, run the boss, run the boss, you are strong. Hey, párame por la mírame la cara, soy una pedo que se me dispara. Hey, you are strong, blanc, mira donde vaya el strong. Hey, yo lo hago en el beat. Hey, you are strong, hey, you are the king, pero Barbie quiere escuchar muy original. You are speaking English, you are speaking Spanish, why?
Hey, estamos los enfoques. Hey, yo fucking. Hey, aquí en la playa. No te preocupes que yo vengo en la escuela, lo tiran más.
Hey, you are strong, you are strong, you are strong, you are strong. Welcome a Cartagena, hey, you are the king. You my friend, yo lo hago en el beat. Hey, tengo talento, soy una pero lo aniquilo. Porque you my friend, no puedo pues contigo.
Hey, tú trata blanco, Juan. Tú pareces gerente humano.
100, you for me. That's what I mean. You are the king.
Yeah.
Welcome to Cartagena.
Yeah. That's it.
Yo sé que yo te gusto y tú también me gustas. I don't care. Ay mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Ay mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Ay mami, me gusta cómo lo haces. Ay mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, Baby, ¿dónde tú estás?
Fue un honor conocer tu boca hasta el anochecer. Tú me tiras si quieres que le volvamos a meter. Fuego, caliente le metemos. Si quieres esta noche nos vemos. Ese culo, falla, una nota, falla. Este flow, no falla. Ese culo, falla, una nota, falla. Este flow, no falla. Me gusta ver tu cuerpo pa' comerte. Hoy es mi día de suerte. Solo Dios sabe lo que quiero hacerte. Manda la ubicación pa' yo caerte.
Ay mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Ay mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Ay mami, me gusta cómo lo haces. Ay mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, Baby, ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, Hey mami, tu cuerpo a mí me excita. Hey mami, lo hacemos en la playita. Hey mami, me siento diferente. Hey mami, de este mundo me sacaste. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a vano. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a vano. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a vano. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a vano. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Me vuelvo loco sin ti. Ay mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Ay mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Ay mami, me gusta cómo lo haces. Ay mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, Baby, ¿dónde tú estás? Baby,
Yo, what's good, y'all? Wow. All right. We're in the building, man. So, as you probably know by now, trying to organize the guest situation. It's not easy doing guests, man, because got to get that situated. But anyways, I appreciate y'all, man. It's your boy, Vacation Time with Ryan. Audio good? Everything good? Hold on. Let me see if the audio good. Audio should be good. All right. My goodness, man. Anyways, shout out to Toast says you are strong. Dang, my light tripping. DB says cool. Yes, sir. Let's see if the shorty shows travel. I already know the league. Peace to all. Smash that like button. Y'all hit the like button for your boy. So I mean, apparently, our guest is having a problem using the link that we always used. So, but the problem is with that place, you don't know what to believe, man. Half the things that are said are just not true. So we don't know if I don't know, shout out to her, but I'm not sure if she's truly having technical difficulties or if she's having stage fright, It could be either or. Now I'm gonna drop the Jamaican song. Shout out to Prime. I'm gonna drop it. I just wanted to check in with y'all. Liked. Thank you, sir. Y'all hit that like button. I just want to give you a quick update. I apologize. Shout out to our guest. I guess she's having a little trouble with the link. She says the link is not working for her. We asked her to download the app, and I think it's still not working. Yeah, they flake a lot, so you never really know what's true. And I kind of thought she would flake because there was a few questions that she asked that was concerned, but she said she would pull up. She gave me her word, and men are typically strong on their word, but others we don't know. Shout out to SWR. Yeah, shout out to Toad says she was in my roster anyways. Leave my wife alone, Ryan. Hey, you can have her. I don't want her. I just wanted to interview her. But it looks like that might not happen. So I might have to change the thumbnail. I don't want to upset these guys as they come in the room. Ryan, you misspelled oh snap. Oh, here we go. That's the name that she gave me. Okay, maybe everything happens for a reason. So maybe there's a reason that it's not working for her, because a few people came at me about Lil Mama. So it seems like there's a lot of brothers that are on her trail. So maybe this is for the best. But we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see if she could get into the building. And until then, you guys cool out to these smooth tunes. And we'll give it one more shot. If not, we'll change the thumbnail. We'll have a bros live stream, and I got some. I'll talk to y'all about.
She can't nobody. Me tell her wind up, it can't harm nobody. Me tell her wind up, it can't harm nobody. Back it up, back it on cocky. Yeah. Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl the girl them want. Me no know what the girl them want. She tell me if you love her body. Me tell her say me love her body. She tell me say she love my body. From she want me she can't want nobody. She tell me say she need my body. Me tell her say me need her body. Me tell her say me want her body. From she love me she can't love nobody. Me no know what the girl them want. 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 Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know what the girl them want. 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 She tell me if you love her body. Me tell her say me love her body. She tell me say she love my body. From she want me she can't want nobody. She tell me say she need my body. Me tell her say me need her body. Me tell her say me want her body. From she love me she can't love nobody. From she want me she can't want nobody. Me tell her wind up, it can't harm nobody. Me tell her wind up, it can't harm nobody. Back it up, back it up, back it on cocky. Yeah.
Now we have to double that back, man. I appreciate y'all in the building. Happy Saturday. Got one for y'all. My bad. I'm quickly changing this thumbnail. A lot of controversy already. A lot of people hit me up on the back end about that mama, so probably best we just leave it alone. Yeah, I love you guys so much, man. You guys, oh man, I love y'all. Sneaky Link with a $10 super chat. Hey, I appreciate that, brother. Sneaky Link. Very unique name, brother. Sneaky Link. Y'all hit that like button, man, on the way in. Working on a quick thumbnail change because I don't want to catfish my audience. So give me 1 second. Let me quickly take that down because I can already see kind of what happened here. So just give me a quick second. Let me she can't harm nobody. Me tell her wind up, it can't harm nobody. Me tell her wind up, it can't harm nobody. Back it up, back it up, back it on cocky. Yeah. Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. 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 She tell me if you love her body. Me tell her say me love her body. She tell me say she love my body. From she want me she can't want nobody. She tell me say she need my body. Me tell her say me need her body. Me tell her say me want her body. From she love me she can't love nobody. Me no know what the girl them want. 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 Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know what the girl them want. The girl them want. The girl them want. The girl them want. All right, I apologize. All right, we are muted. I know. Apologize. I was saying was, dang, I really love that song, man. I made that song so long ago, and it still feels like yesterday. So, I guess I'm gonna have to change some thumbnail another way. I was trying to quickly change this thumbnail that was not working. But we're gonna get into some conversations. Saturday, we'll tap in, and per usual, I might go out tonight, so we might end it a little early. But I know how we get down. So. Yeah, brother. Jeez, man. Oh my gosh. What do I owe YouTube? What do I owe it to YouTube for me to bite my tongue all the time? YouTube does not pay my bills. I might as well just start snapping off and talking crazy, but I do care about my reputation, my integrity. So we'll keep it cool. But I really do love you guys. You guys are an interesting set of individuals. So I stopped drinking after the last trip, but today and tomorrow the bar is open. So I'm gonna have a shot first. Toast to my damn self. Toast up, y'all. If you got a drink, man, put your cup up. I hit 1 million views on a post on Instagram, so I'm happy about that. You guys probably don't care, but I care. I hit 1 million views on that, so I'm taking a shot for that for my damn self. You hear me? So let me see. Can I share screen on something like that? You guys all seen the post, but that 1M, it felt different, you heard? So this post right here hit you see the 1M right there? Finally, it hit him. Like, it went viral like 5, like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Like, it kept going viral. Like, it stopped, slow down, and then it will go viral all over again. I never. Wait, hold on. Where's the Hey, I thought I shared my screen. Did I not share the screen? Yeah. Anyways, I thought I shared the screen. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that post right there with the 1M. So, yeah, I never promoted it or anything. It just naturally hit 1 million. And it kind of blew. I don't want to say blew up because my page is not dumb viral, but, I had I probably had like 700 followers, maybe, something like that when I dropped it. So it's been pushing through. Y'all remember this post? I don't care. Shorty was talking about Colombia stuff. But it went dumb viral.
I seen you. The secret is out. I know what y'all be doing out here. And you need to be ashamed of yourself. You need to be embarrassed. Big ones, little ones, fat ones.
Y'all remember.
In short sets, straight from the flea market. And we back over here in the United States can't find a good black man because he over here in South America living la vida loca.
Dang.
Living, I seen it with my own eyes. I was just sitting there in unbelief. Man.
So yeah, it's I can't see right now the numbers, but let me check my actual phone Instagram. They're good, bro. This is my first time hitting 1 million views ever on social media. So I've been trying for like at least 2 years. As far as like I haven't had other pages and stuff. 15,000 likes, 4,300 comments, 183. I think that's remixes or reposts or whatever. 37,000 shares. That's what made it viral for real. 37,000 shares. Hey, great. So at least I know I did something, worked out on that. So, if I can just get 10 more posts like that, we in the game. We're definitely in the game. We are in the game. So appreciate y'all, man. Travel POV in the building. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Travel. Appreciate you coming through with that content too, Travel, for the last video. Travel shot me some content from the party. you guys already know I lost my content. So congratulations, brother, $2 super chat. Thank you, Mr. POV. Keep dropping the heat. Travel, keep dropping the heat, bruh. AD said the simps got to her. I know someone in the chat gonna say it. Love the chat, man. You gotta love the chat, man. Dang, y'all going crazy just off the thumbnail. She didn't even get to pull up. I think we all know what happened. I think she probably started getting a bunch of text message when the man them seen the thumbnail and someone talked her out of it. So whoever you are out there, thanks. Appreciate you. I mean, you ain't knock off no money off of me or anything, so it's all good. I ain't tripping. Told says that gold grill and the dangle earrings be looking at Ryan like the Green Goblin mask from Spider-Man. You guys are lit. Mr. Pepper, shout out to Peppers in the building. Mr. Peppers. What does that say? I think that's Prime. Yeah, it was a good homie. I think you forgot the R in the Prime. Shout out to you though. VTR gang, stand up, salute, stand up. Just excuse this thumbnail for a little bit. I'm gonna change it because I know she's not coming. Man, them got to her for sure. Malik said, "Is she drunk?" I don't think she's drunk. She sounded like she wanted to pull up, but the energy changed like at the last hour type. But she said, well, officially, you know, I can't assume someone was lying, but she said the StreamYard link is not working for her. So I guess out of the other 97% of people that it works for, it just didn't work for her. Shout out to her though. Did anyone hear about the Us meets Kenya guy? No, I didn't hear anything about that. Salute, SWR. Sin City, congratulations on 1 million views fully. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate that. Shout out to Sin City. I'll make sure y'all sub it up over there to Sin City's channel. We viral ninjas. Yes, sir. Appreciate you. And we just gotta keep going. We need a YouTube video like that. We hit that on YouTube. We going crazy. I'm really gonna be celebrating. I hit that on YouTube. But anyway, when you start getting those big YouTube checks, send me $5. I got you. I can send you $5. I ain't gotta get a big YouTube check for that. Anytime you need something, yeah. I appreciate travel. Yo, that brother right there. That's a good dude, man. Travel POV, man. And he got a lot of information. Like he does his due diligence. Like that's a good brother, man. He does his due diligence on this content stuff. So shout out to him. Who in the chat sending her Western Union? Oh boy, here we go. Y'all she didn't even make it to the stage and y'all go. The travel POV is the real MVP. Yeah, no, travel heat, yeah. It's a good deal for her. Salute to y'all, man. I'll just take a shot for the team, I guess. Ooh, I do not miss drinking. Dang. It ain't even been that long. It's only been like 3 weeks. I don't miss drinking at all, which is good. That's actually that's a very good thing. That's an amazing thing. But so, shout out to you guys. Welcome, man. It's your boy Vacation Time Ryan. If you came here to see a live interview with the guest that we had planned for today, our guest was having technical difficulties. She said she couldn't join the stream. This is what she said. So I apologize to you guys if you were expecting her. I am trying to change the thumbnail, so please forgive me if that is not working out. Let me try another method on changing the thumbnail because I don't want to catfish my audience or clickbait or whatever y'all want to say. So I appreciate you guys, man. Let me just go ahead and let me try to go to my YouTube studio. That probably would work out decently. Bro, this microphone just picks up everything. Got a super chat. $5 super chat. Shout out to Prime in the building. Shout out to Prime with the $5 troopers. Excuse me. Super chat says Thias shows You how corny the oh yeah, I guess he did that's I think that's he meant to say that just shows you how corny the space is, bro. That brotherhood ish is cap, but shout out to the real stand-up bros. More life. Salute, Prime. Salute. Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, bro. A lot learning about what I learned, man. A lot of stuff is kind of I love y'all. My audience is solid, but it's some people inside in every community, not just this, but in every end of the internet. The internet is still the internet. No matter where you go in life, internet will always be the internet. And the internet is known to be what we say undefeated. And it's gonna be BANs everywhere you go. Let's just say that. BANs everywhere, bro. The BANs cannot be stopped. So whatever happened behind the scenes on that is cool. We'll probably figure that out one of these moments. But as of right now, we lost our guests. We lost our guests to the streets. Shout out to her. And shout out to whoever got in her ear about that. Which is crazy. And a lot of people came at me. So I was like, bro, you guys know I don't know this individual. I don't know this person. I just want you guys to know I don't know this person. There we go. And then let me change that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right, there we go. Cool. All right, so now I got that thumbnail changed. We can have a conversation. Oh, all right, it feels great. Got that changed. All right, it's cool. Got that changed. So everyone should be up to date. So if you came in late, long story short, we had a guest and she's having trouble getting in the room. Typically, we usually figure that out with guests, but this guest doesn't seem to be very much interested. So, yeah. I can't help but think, somebody had a conversation with Shorty and it just swayed her whole vibe on it. This is why I like paying people to be around, because sometimes people, it just is a general statement. This has nothing. These are not specifics that have to do with what's going on now. But sometimes in life, you want to pay someone to do something, and they're like, "Nah, you ain't got to pay me." And sometimes they don't understand why I want to pay. There's a reason I want to pay you, because when you pay somebody, the energy is different, and they feel like, all right, they got a job to do. They're gonna do it. They're gonna complete the job so they can get paid. But when you're not paying somebody, because this person was just doing it kind of like, mutual clout, like this person wanted to push their brand, and I'm always trying to push my brand. So the moment I realized I'm not paying this person, I was like, this is a bad idea, man. These human beings, like men, like I don't have men come up here, not get paid, and they understand, like, we're men. Yeah, I'll do it. I want to keep my word. We good. But other human beings, I'm just gonna say other human beings, I don't want to offend nobody. They don't have like that level of let me keep my word. I gave my word. They don't have I don't know. It's just not a part of them. Like, typically, not everyone. Some people are cool. They keep it like that. And that's nothing against nobody. Shout out to everybody. I love everybody. But it's just some people don't have they don't have that. Basically, they don't care. They give you their word on something and they don't give a damn. They don't. They just don't. But shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all for being here. All right, so what do we have on the back end for the Mandem? What do we have on the back end for the Mandem? And yeah, and just to clear the air, bro, you guys, I don't be knowing what be happening in the travel community. I just don't I don't be knowing stuff. Like, sometimes some people will tell me stuff and I just don't know. Yo, you know this person? I don't. I really don't. Hey, you know that? I don't. I actually don't. I mean, it's just it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing because I'm a very strong advocate of mind my business, stay out of drama, stay out the way, and respect everybody. So I just don't be knowing what be going on. Not that I'm learning more now because I'm trying to be involved more with what's going on. But I know what that comes with. You know, when you try to do stuff like that, I know what it come with. You know, which is why sometimes I intentionally mind my business. A lot of people hit me up. I said, dang. This person must be famous. What the heck? So at least now you guys can see in real time why I low-key kind of little bit somewhat stopped doing interviews. I still do them, especially in video format, but live interviews, they run a little risk and they run there's a little bit of, you know what I'm saying? You get me? Oh, Ryan, congrats on the 1 million views, bro. Yeah, I should drop that Lil Wayne a milli, huh? I should drop that, but we're gonna get flagged for that. But I should drop the milli for that. But geez, bro, don't be surprised if one day I crash out on this internet, bro. I mean, y'all seen it, but don't be surprised if I crash out one day because it's only so much of the little behind the scenes stuff I could tolerate before I crash out. But for now, we good. You know what I'm saying? I ain't losing nothing off of that. I just don't like tricks. I don't like my audience think I'm clickbaiting or catfishing. I gotta start having backup guests in that mother. Yeah. Who's a good backup guest? Who's on the squad, chat? Who's on the squad? I could just call and be like, hey, pull up, man. We need a backup guest. Who on the squad? Who's on the squad? Sisterhood is a man. I'm dead. Who is on the squad? Who can we call for a backup? That's why a man of his word exists, not a woman of her word. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is true. You said men keep their word, but other human beings don't. You must mean women. Hey, I'm very careful on how I speak my words. Trust me, I'm very careful. Only because, man, this internet stuff is it's crazy. It's a crazy world to be in, dog. Some people are unapologetically themselves, and shout out to those people, man. I don't like the internet stuff, bro. I try my best to separate the internet. Like, I still have my integrity, and I still, try to respect people, but I try not to get too deep into, like, notice I don't come on here talking about politics stuff and all of that, because people would take it like, if I come up here and let's say one day I come up here, I start talking some politics stuff, right? Just getting into my opinion on some political view that I have. Next thing you know, I'm getting 7 DMs. I didn't know you were like that, Ryan. I didn't know you like that guy, man. It hurts. I gotta stop watching your content. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's weird, bro. Like, we go into places where a lot of other people be at. And then I don't want to be on a trip. You imagine I'm in the sandy beach sipping a Bahama Mama, a coconut, and then someone runs up with some energy like, oh, you're that guy that said so-and-so about so-and-so. I'm like, hey, hold your horses, brother. What happened? What'd I say? It's the internet, right? Calm down. Like, I don't want to live like that, bro. And I'm not famous or none of that. But look, the man them getting unalived over their personal opinions on things. Like, come on, bro. Yeah. Internet shit get deep. It get deep. Well, all right. Sneaky Link. Shout out to Sneaky Link. Can you compare the Brazil mango scene to the DR? Yeah, sure. Especially for a $10 super chat. I'll do it. Pause. I was gonna say something crazy. But yeah, I got you. So salute to that. Appreciate the soup. So the Brazil the Brazil pizza scene is Man, what can I compare that to? It is different though. It's not the same. I mean, you could argue it's the same everywhere, but you could argue it's different everywhere. So just depends on your point of view. My personal opinion, from my personal lenses in my like what I saw outside, the Brazil scene, they're very honest, they're very direct. I remember approaching uh I remember approaching um some PYTs in Brazil, right? And I'll be like, hey, what's good? Damn, what's good? How you doing, man? You looking good? Da 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 da, Ray. And then the vibes, like they'll turn around. I had one listen, yo, I done had joints cross the street, like all kind of like, I'm like, you know, you with the bros and you be like, damn, look at that shit over there. Like, damn, she look crazy. And then they notice you looking like short them cross the street. I said, golly, oh, this gotta be a pizza delivery for crossing the street. But let's say one is not crossing the street right next to me, and I pull up. Hey, what's good? What's good? How you doing? Da da da. Everything going good. Then it goes, all right, so you have WhatsApp? You got a WhatsApp? Like, you know, after a little convo, I'm thinking like, all right, you know, maybe later we can go grab something to eat or something, you know, some chill vibes. And then shorty, she'll tell you straight up, like, hey, I want to let you know that like I'm one of them ones, you know. I sell pizza. Like I want you to know that. I'm like, oh wow, that's very honest of you. They'll call themselves like there's some people in this world don't like to label themselves, especially a pro. They don't want to call themselves a pro. They'll label themselves like, hey, you know, I'm a pro. I just want you to know that. I'm like, whoa, damn, that's very honest of you. You know, typically some joints they'll use different things that sound good. They'll dress it up, put sugar and candy on it. I just want to let you know, my time is not free. Like they'll say goofy shit like that, right? But like I got a lot of direct honesty out of Brazil. Like, hey, I'm a pro. Like, I want you to know that. I know you're on vacation. You know what I'm saying? I just need you to know I'm a pro. I'm like, oh, okay. That's Brazil. That was my experience. And that's what I saw out in the streets of Brazil. Like walking out in the streets, I saw that. Like, hey, you know, hey, I'm all right, cool. That's Brazil. DR. I never been to Sosua, so I can't speak on Sosua, but DR, just in general, you could meet someone, you could talk, you get to know them. Oh, hey, you know, you look good, da da da, Ray. All right, cool. Yeah, you like pizza? Oh, okay, cool. And then like you go on a little date, you get to know them, and you thinking like, all right, I'm putting in work. That this is cool, you know. Oh, this a regular cool girl, like she's fire. And then you take it back to the B&B, and you're like, hey, you know, I don't want to rush you into nothing, you know. And she's like, no, it's okay. I'm comfortable. I like your vibe. I like your energy. And then you feel like you're him. You're like, oh yeah. So then you clap, right? And then when it's all said and done, right before the Uber gets there, Shorty's like, hey, yo, son, I'm gonna need like 7 mil. I'm like, and it's like, what? You need 7 mil? What the hell? Why didn't you say that? I didn't know you were. Well, I'm not a pro, but like, I mean, like, come on, like, you know, we spent a lot of time to get like that's DR. Sorry, no offense to any Dominicans. That's DR. They will make you believe something. They'll sell you this dream and fan. Whatever you're looking for, they have it. You could say, yo, son, I'm looking for I'm looking for a sledgehammer. You know where I can find a sledgehammer? Oh, yeah. I know one dude who sells sledgehammers on the corner. I got you. Like whatever it is you need, they got it. So if you come in the game like, all right, you know, I'm not looking for a pro. Oh, no, I ain't no pro. Like, yeah. All right, cool. We go on a date. All right, cool. Date. Get to know each other. Couple dates. Go back to the apartment. Clap. And then at the end, that's when you get the bill. And then she's still going to tell you she's not a pro. To me, that's a good way to sum it up. That's DR. Brazil, to me, they're going to give you the head up. Hey, I'm a pro. To me, that's the difference in personality with the two. Sorry, I went on. That was a rant. I apologize. But you're welcome to, if you guys have a separate opinion on that, you're welcome to hit the link and join the conversation. Ryan got the Canada Dry as the chaser. LOL. Yeah, no, that's a fact. You guys went crazy on that. you guys are too funny. You have a chat dating page. Bring one here once a week. Bro, you would be surprised, Travel Pills. You would be surprised the things that go on behind the scenes, man. Some of these joints, man. I don't know, man. I think some human beings are just lazy, man. They want you to just give, and they don't want to give back. Some human beings are just like that. I don't want to put no work in, and this ain't got nothing to do with, especially not the person tonight, but in general, like through my experience of trying to put people to work, it could be totally innocent. Like I remember I asked this joint, right? I asked this chick, I said, hey, listen, I need some content. You don't have to talk to nobody. You don't have to, all you need, you have a good phone, 4K, whatever. You got iPhone 15 Pro Max. All I want you to do is hold your phone sideways like this with a stabilizer. I'll buy you the stabilizer and walk through the streets. Just give me 10-minute videos sporadically. I'll pay you for that. She couldn't do it. She couldn't do it. How am I supposed to? How do I hold the? How is it? Can you give me an example? I'm like, God, you guys are. Oh my God, man. Jesus! I'm offering you a job, the easiest job on the planet. Excuse me. Dang, see, I gotta stop drinking. See why I stopped drinking? I go to talking, boy. Antonio Johnson says, hey, are you still interviewing the new joint? My bad, I'm late. So our guest said she was having trouble hitting the link. Shout out to her. And that was it. She didn't bother saying she was gonna try again. She didn't say she was gonna use a friend's phone. So you can kind of tell that wasn't the real reason. There's another reason that she's not here. You could just tell, because I've had guests that had trouble with the link, and they're like, yo, like, what should I do? Like, you got another link, like Ray. And this one was just like, yeah, I'm having trouble with the link, and then just kind of went missing after that. So I knew what it was. I knew what happened. Someone, talked her out of it because apparently she's famous. I didn't know this. Hey, listen, I approach people to do interviews a lot. So if I approach someone that y'all know, understand that I don't know that. I don't purposely try to find people that y'all know. I don't try to find people popular. I don't go to other YouTubers' page and click links and then try to grab the chick that they do content. That's typically not my MO. I typically use dating apps, and then if I see a person that wants to like make money off of me, I typically, well, hey, just come do an interview. I'll throw you a little something. This particular individual was promoting something. So I said, okay, I can help you promote it. Jump on the YouTube. So that's how I got that. So I didn't offer bread, which I probably should have, because, when you offer money, kind of makes it more solid. What's up, everybody? Faded Echoes. Shout out to you. I've never seen you before. Shout out to you. Welcome. Yeah. So shout out to y'all. Yeah, I know y'all want to I know y'all want the melons. I think that's what he's saying. Romeo says, I question all the women in DR if I see some funny-ish. Shout out to you. What did I say? Darren Bowman. Thanks for keeping it 100. Yeah, no, for sure. I don't understand why they ain't straight up. I don't know, bro. And I would imagine I'm one of the easiest people you could be straight up with. I'm not tripping at all. Even if you would have said, listen, man, I'm not gonna lie. At first I thought it would have been cool. I'm not really feeling it right now. I'd have been like, all right, bet. What can I say? I'm not paying you. What can I say? I could offer you some money. Like, maybe I'll throw you some bread. Would that change your mind? Like, but if you're gonna tell me the link don't work, what can I do? Well, I'm gonna call you a liar? No, I mean, the link don't work. I don't know what to tell you. That's it. Download that. Try this. Try that. Oh, man. All right, bet. Just arrange the money up front and enjoy the time after that. I'm dead. JR joints will play you if they think they could. That's why you gotta vet them. Yeah, true. Romeo. Hit the like button for that comment. Yeah, hit the like button. Appreciate y'all, man. Hit that like button. Colombian women are straight up too. See, I don't have the experience with Colombian women. Like, even though I've been to Colombia a few times, I've been to Bogota, Medellin twice, and then I've been to Cartagena. I don't have the experience with Colombia. I always went to Colombia with a girl, and I always had. And another time I pre-gamed a chick, and I was with her the whole trip. So I don't know how Colombia does their thing. So I'm not an expert on that. But Worldwide, Nevi shot the Worldwide said Colombians, they're straight up. So shout out to Worldwide for that. Nevi, I believe that. Yeah, I mean, in life in general, sometimes people in life are straight up because they want to make sure when it comes to their money and getting paid and their business that there's no confusion. The last thing people typically want to do is work and not get paid. So people typically are scared to risk not get, because one day you pull that with the right guy and that this guy genuinely doesn't have the money for you, but they assume that everyone of us have money. They assume you speak English, you got money. So that's why they pull it, because they're like, he's in a foreign country, he's on vacation, he's not going to risk me calling the cops, he's just going to pay. That's typically how they run it, right? So sometimes they'll run that play. They'll even lie. They'll tell you, no, I'm not a pro. But I don't know, everything goes out the window once it's all said and done. The integrity, the whatever they talked about, everything. You can take them on a million dates. Like, everything goes out the window. You could think it's not a pro. You could have smashed 3 times already, and then on the 4th time she's charging you. Maybe she felt like, well, after the first time, I thought he was gonna just offer me some money, but he didn't. All right, next time he'll give me money. Next time you don't, it's like, damn, he didn't give me money. All right, if he hit, I swear, if I let him hit one more time, he don't give me money, I'm charging him. 3rd time you hit, you don't offer no bread. She's like, oh, hell no. Hey, man, I got to charge you, bro. You ain't throw me no money yet. I got to charge you. And then you're like, oh, I thought you wasn't a pro. Yeah, but you ain't going to be clapping for free all the time. Like, dang, nigga, throw me something. Like, yeah, throw me something. You know, she wants you to believe she's not a pro, but like, typically, even the chicks that are not pros, let me tell you guys a little secret. Dudes just throw the bread. Even whether it's a pro or not, dudes just like to avoid drama sometimes. Some dudes, and they just, hey, here you go. So what happens is a lot of these chicks are not pros, but they know rocking with you, you're going to throw something. You're going to throw them something. So they sleep better at night feeling like, hey, I'm not a pro. Man, you want to help me out with something? Cool. I'm a woman at the end of the day. He's a man. You want to help me out? Cool. But when you meet that one guy, Mr. Cheapy, Mr. Tacaño, El Negro Tacaño, when you meet Mr. Tacaño and he don't throw you something, first time you might feel used. And you feel a little bit like, what the hell? And then you're like, all right, this ninja leave Monday. It's cool. It's Wednesday. I got him tomorrow. Tomorrow come, he don't throw nothing. And then you're like, oh. By Friday, she like, hold on, bro. You ain't finna leave this island without giving me nothing now. I will call the police on you. You feel me? You get me? So, yeah. And brothers got stories. Everybody got a story. Come on. I got stories for days. I'm pretty sure one of these guys could get up here and tell you a story. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Yeah, in my amateur days, I used to just, I was a little naive. I was like, oh yeah, oh, she's cool. Yeah, no, she's a. Yeah. I listen. I done dealt with some joints where I was like, and this is no disrespect, I swear. I done dealt with some joints where I'm like, she don't look all of that. She can't be she probably just likes me. Like she's not even all that great looking, and you know she want to vibe, so let's vibe. And we kick it, we do whatever. And I'm like, yeah, nah, she ain't know, because if it was a pro, like if you gonna go clap a pro, you might as well go get a baddie. Like, you know what I'm saying? So you thinking like, nah, it's not a pro. We vibing, we kicking. She's not chirping about time. That's not a pro. Yeah, you just assume, and then at the end, oh, Poppy, you know, I got Ray coming up. You know, I spent Ray time with you. He's like, huh? Thought you was, oh man. I'm not playing that game, bro. Take your little money out. I ain't playing that game. I'm cool. I ain't finna be arguing with no damn police overseas. I'm good. I love my freedom. But there's ways that you avoid that in the future. You know, in the future, you don't let it happen again. Happen one time, don't let it happen again. Make sure you ask all questions you need to ask, and then, you know what I'm saying? And then you're good. It won't happen again. You know? You could avoid it happening again. Sneaky link. I'm trying to pick a place to live for 6 months. It's been it's between DR, Cartagena, or Brazil for 6 months. Cartagena, DR, or Brazil. Dang, that's tough, brother. You're in literally a win-win-win situation. Wow. Must really be nice to be you, brother. There's no wrong answer. There's no wrong. What can I tell you? It depends on you as a man. Like, depends on what do you like more? What are you looking for? What's your vibe? You feel me? There's no like, can't really lose. Like, yeah, it just depends what you value more. Like, if you value your safety the most, I would say DR. That's just me, dog. I know some brothers probably would hate me saying that. And shout out to Brazil, Colombia too. But me, I feel the safest in DR. If you value beauty the most, I would go Colombia. I think Colombia is probably going to give you that pound for pound gorgeous beauty. If you value variety the most, where you just have anything, dark, light, small, big, tall, short, and abundance and gym culture, and I didn't go to Brazil, bro. You want to be motivated. If you listen, if you got a couple extra pounds on you, you want to be motivated to lose some weight, go to Brazil, brother. Go to Brazil. Or you wake up 5 a.m. and see it's on the beach getting it in like it ain't no tomorrow left. Like, yeah. When I went to Brazil, I damn near went on a diet on the spot. I was like, oh yeah, nah. I ain't gonna be living life like this, and I'm out here eating. Nah. Yeah, so if you value the health the most, go to Brazil. Safety the most, DR. Beauty the most, Colombia. That's my opinion. Hey. As I say, East Coast Kev, shout out to you, man. New to your channel. I've been to the Sul, but never the capital. I speak decent Spanish. How's the capital? Okay, well, how much time you got? I'm playing. I gotta stop drinking. Hey man, Santo Domingo is amazing, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, you can get whatever, you can get your issue out there. Like, you can get whatever you're looking for, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you just like a regular like girlfriend type of situation, you can go there. You just gotta know how to look and how to vet correctly. If you just like pros, you can also find that there. You got a lot of pro athletes in Santo as well. If you like culture, just traveling for culture and just vibes, that's in Santo as well. So whatever you're looking for is in Santo Domingo. I mean, I know a lot of brothers like the suit because it's just, you know, pluck and pick and all of that. And again, I've never been there, so I can't speak from personal experience. But I tell you, there's no shortage in Santo. I can promise you that. So whatever it is you're looking for is a good variety pack in Santo Domingo. If you want to be a little bit more on the bougie, elegant side, that's in Santo Domingo. You know, the upper, upscale vibes, that's there. If you want to be more on the lower scale, the lower inner city vibe, that's there as well. Whatever you're looking for, bro. Cheap, expensive. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. I ain't got what you need. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't live in an area, why would anyone expect some joints to clap for no money? Dudes be really delusional, in my opinion. I mean, my thing is always have money on you. That's my thing. Now, if I meet a regular human being that's not about money, I'm not gonna argue with that. But my thing is have the money just in case and expect that even when a person says they're not a pro, expect that something that has to do with money will come up and they will ask you for. Whether someone's in the hospital, someone's sick, she's sick, something's going on, they're going to ask for it. You know what I'm saying? You deal with that how you deal with that. And yeah, you're going to a country where there's a lot of struggle going on. So yeah, you're going to get asked for favors. It's going to happen. So some dudes really don't like dealing with pros. And I understand it because don't nobody want to be on the clock. Like, well, I mean, some dudes don't mind. Like, they don't feel good being on the clock and then hearing, like, hurry up. Like don't nobody. That's. I don't like it. That's not my vibe. But I do understand it that sometimes that's what's gonna happen. You know, even when you think you're talking to a regular chick, it'll happen. You know what I'm saying? But whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just have money on you at all times. That's all. That's because money gets you out of plenty of situations. It ain't even got to do nothing with women. It could be your safety. You could be dealing with the popo, like you could be dealing with the, you know what I'm saying? You can be dealing with the police and money sometimes will get you out of that. So I had a little situation my last trip with the popo. So always have cash. If I didn't have cash on me, I don't know what would have. The car was gonna get towed. I don't know what the hell was about to do. Hey, tow the car. What the hell y'all got going on, man? You better come take these pesos. Yeah. A woman that's really into you won't ask you for bread. Yeah, a lot of people have this same, it's an everlasting argument. It's not like, it's an everlasting argument, man. I done had chicks not ask me for $1, and I done had chicks I dealt with for 2 years straight, and I don't pay. And I done had chicks who, like I tell y'all, who would try to tell you people need milk. You know what I'm saying? So, but the better you are at vetting, the better situations you'll end up in. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that just jumped off the porch ain't gonna be doing the same as someone that been in the game for years. It's just life. It goes for anything in life. So I don't care how good you look, how in shape you are, how much money you got. Someone that just jumped off the porch is always going to be way more green than someone that with experience. That's just life. Anything in life. Especially y'all that don't speak no Spanish. Like you're in a more like, you know, you're in a more, you know what I'm saying, money talks more, even more at that point. So anyways, I'm more open to throwing a shorty overseas a little something now for rocking with me, because at least they're using the money for a need like groceries. Yeah, I mean, if you got someone that's not a pro and they just understand they need a little help, then yeah, it is what it is. At least you know you're not paying for actual time. Like you're not like, all right, you got 2 hours, like do what you can and no. At least you could be rocking with, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't rock with chicks for 2-3 days and, you know what I'm saying, barely, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. We were all newbies and amateurs at one time. That's a fact. Worldwide Navy, you'll get your money's worth. Okay. Nothing in this world is free, LOL. Give that woman her 40, bro. Okay, what's good? Jamie, what's good? Look good, bro. Derek, I'm Dominican. What up? Oh, what's good, bro? How you living, man? I'm gonna drop the link for brothers who want to join the conversation. Exactly. Just get it straight up front. Okay. She's asking you for money because that's her way to compensate for her time when she don't really like you. Everyone has their opinion, dog. If people go say, "Oh, she don't like you," she asked for time, she this, she that. Bro, there's chicks out there that literally sell box and just go for guys that they're attracted to, and they don't want to sell it to guys they're not attracted. I've seen chicks that will literally not sell themselves to guys they're not attracted to. Like, there's no rule book for this. Like, we're all human beings. There's different strokes for different folks. So you could say, I don't care if you're Dominican, Colombian, Brazilian. So you could say, oh, she's asking for money because she don't like you. It's like Dominicans on there's plenty Dominicans on the island that are pause, good looking, that dress well, and that's clearly speak the local language. So if she was looking to like someone, she could just go for someone in her neighborhood. If she's gonna date a foreigner, typically it's because she understands that a foreigner typically at least has the ability to help her out. I don't care how good you look. I don't care how much times you go to the gym. If you live in the United States or another country and you're going to an island where there's a bunch of good-looking people already living there, and she's going to choose you over her local people that speak her language, and you don't, even if you speak a little Spanish, even if you speak good Spanish, you still not speaking that native tongue like they do and understand the lifestyle that they understand. So if she's going to choose you over someone that's equally as attractive, that she's equally likes, it's because you have money or have the ability to provide something to maybe get her out of there, bring her over to your country, or you got some money that maybe, even if she don't charge you and it makes you feel good, it makes you sleep good at night that she didn't charge you, she's still hoping that, well, this guy has a higher status. He's going to see my living conditions. He's going to throw me some money, because that's what a real man would do without her having to ask. So these chicks who come out here and like, I ain't no pro, I don't do this and that, and they don't charge. I have a few chicks on my last trip. I ain't touched not one pro, not one. But I don't think that they don't want money. I'm not delusional. Like, some of y'all needs to be delusional. Some of y'all go over these countries. I don't pay for girls. I get girls in the States. I get girls in the States. And y'all think y'all going over there cool. I don't pay girls. She's not with you because you're cute, brother. She's not. And your ass don't even speak Spanish, dog. You're not that special, man. You're not that special, bro. I promise you're not that special. Even Dominicans that go over there that live in the States, they'll choose that. I heard chicks like, I don't date Dominicans. Well, I mean, a Dominican from the States, yeah, I'll date one, because he got bread. He got more opportunity. You don't date Dominicans unless it's a American Dominican. Come on, bro. Like, what are we saying here? Like, we know what it is, man. We know what it is. I'm gonna drop the link so you guys could jump in this conversation if you want. It's early. See, I like this. It's nice and early. We can get our good brotherhood conversation in, and then if we want to go out tonight, we can still go out tonight. Even though I'm going out tomorrow. Sorry, guys. A lot of comments. So I apologize if I miss your comments. Avery, shout out to Avery. LOL, Ryan said pro athletes. I did say pro athletes. What does that say? C Grip the Monster. Shout out to C Grip the Monster. That's an interesting name, my brother. I have lived in Domingos, Santiago, and Puerto Plata in Dominican Republic, and I'm in Colombia. And in Colombia, I lived in both Cartagena and Mati. It just comes down to you knowing what outcome you want. It's just like goes based off of what you want. 1 million views, Ninko faltando. Ya tú sabes. Hey, Luke, appreciate you, man. Shout out to Luke in the building. She's asking you for. Okay, wait. I think I read that. Okay, I'm going backwards. Well, not if, it's when Yes, appreciate the advice. Yeah, salute to you, Sneaky Link. You guys could hit the link if you want to talk about this conversation. Let's try to stay on topic. Avery, your Seattle beat my cards, says the real Jay Holiday. Shout out to Jay Holiday. Shouts out to you, bro. Shout out to Jay Holiday, man. Whatever. I told you, bro, my Seahawks was gonna be all right, cool. All right, a little Discord. I'm just catching up on the comments a little bit. And then we out the building. We're out the building. So let's welcome to the stage a few brothers. Wait, hold on. I want to see. What my guess that? Avery, what's good, man? What's good, bro?
Shit. Just at work. Just want to say congratulations on the 1 million. You got there getting famous, bro.
Appreciate it, man. C Grip, what's good? What's good? C Grip, the monster. Welcome.
What is going on, my brother? What is going on?
What's good, man? How are you?
Living the dream. I'm at stage 5 of my VA disability claim, and so I'm shooting for that 100. So we'll see how that plays out.
Stage 5. What is that? Sorry. Thank you for your service. What does that mean? Like that means like you close to getting the big bag or something like that?
Yeah, pretty much when you're going through your disability claim for VA, it's in 8 stages. And so, stage 1 is that initial submission. Stage 2, you start submitting your docs. Stage 3, evidence gathering. And so I'm at the point to where now they're reviewing everything and come up with a decision. And then the next stage, they'll send me the decision. Then they'll finalize it, and I'll find out what percentage I'll get. And if I get that 100, it's going to be a game changer.
You about to live a different life overseas, man.
Oh yeah.
I know brothers with that 100% be over there acting a fool, man. Shout out to you guys. Salute to you guys, man.
That was actually one of several reasons why I left Colombia to come back to the States, because there were a number of things that I had to get, my affairs in order, because I lived out there for almost 2 years between DR and Colombia. But I had to come back and start getting some affairs together. Now that's almost done. So we'll see what happens.
All right. Sounds good, brother. Hey, good luck to you, man. Blessings. I hope you get that. And welcome into Mr. Holiday. What's good, brother? Did I cut out? Did we cut out?
I'm doing good. How you guys doing today?
We Gucci, bro. We
Hey,
good,
Jay Holiday. See.
Yes,
Hawks.
Oh, come on. I'm tired of that 12-man stuff, bro.
Hey, Sam Darnold.
A month for now.
Wait, hold on. Y'all got us. Y'all be us.
My bad. Hold on. I was sending it. What did I say? Lamont. I was sending a girl $700 a month for 9 months. Wow, nice. $700 a month for 9 months. Everyone said I was crazy. And what is the appropriate amount to send a woman in the Dominican Republic you've been dating for a while? This is a good question. I get this question pretty frequently. Well, it's going to depend on a few things. Like, it depends on what you're trying to accomplish, and it depends on what you're comfortable with. Like, I always say, don't send something that's going to hurt you. If you got a steady girlfriend, brothers in the chat are going to tell you just don't have a girlfriend, period, unless you live there. So let's start there, because we know that's going to come up in the comments. But let's say you do, and you're going to do it regardless, and you're going to do it anyways. So it really depends on you, man. It depends on you and your income, and what's $700 a month to you. Does that bother you? I mean, that's a lot to most people. $700 a month for a year in the right stock could really increase and have you a lot of money by the end of the year. $8,400 a year. If I would have put that into a few stocks that I've been rocking with, by the end of the year, we would have been at 16K. So depends what $700 a month to you. If you're doing well financially, cool, do your thing. And if you feel like she deserves it, if you know how to vet women well, you don't feel like she's playing you, you don't feel like she's getting smashed by the dude on the moto, then cool, man. But most guys are gonna tell you you're crazy, man. So yeah, that's a back end conversation. Most of these guys are gonna tell you you're tripping. I don't know if anyone on this panel has that experience. Do any of you guys on the panel have an experience
Yes,
dating
I have.
like a relationship? Okay, go ahead, brother. Go ahead, take
Oh
this
yeah.
one. Yeah.
So I started dating. Well, so long story short, first of all, that's way too much money, and the brother was right. You have to start with the end in mind, and what outcomes do you foreseeably see with this woman? And my personal opinion is, unless you are planning on moving out there within the next 12 to 24 months, and you plan on being in a serious relationship with her, or she has your child or something like that, no, but not to a girlfriend, because you got to keep in mind, I'm a big believer that you have to understand the economy there and what the average income there. And truth be told, the average monthly income out there in DR is between 15 to 20,000 pesos. And so you are literally giving her more money than what she would probably make working. Now, with that being said, I also believe that you have to make them earn it. Kind of like working with a contractor. You got to be slow on money. They need to be ahead of work. And so, in regards to that 700, there's an opportunity cost. And when I was in my serious relationship, I was engaged, and I was sending about 500 a month. But that came at a cost, because I love investing and I love buying precious metals. And so I was using my metals budget to do that. And this is back when silver was around $16, $17 an ounce, and gold was around 1,700. And I just think about how much more, gold and silver I could have had and what it's doing right now. So, but yeah, in regards to that, way too much money. And what has she done to earn it? And is the value that she's providing to you, does it more than compensate you for that 700? Because that's one of my mentalities. Value is not symmetrical, and so if she's providing you with peace, when you out there, she takes care of you, she cooks, she cleans. Like there needs to be a value that you place on what she brings to the table, what she adds to your life, and $700. She needs to be adding a whole lot of value to compensate you for that. And that's just my opinion.
That's a great opinion. That's good. That's good. That's good advice. I'll tell you one thing. Wait, hold on. Let me read this chat real quick. Before I read the super chat, shout out to DCPRT of Paradise Club. Congrats on the 1M. Appreciate you, bro. I got super. All right, so for the super chat, we have my brother Philly the Don. Shout out to you, Philly the Don. I feel like 700 makes sense for someone in a serious relationship with children. Now, this is a very intricate detail with children, but he didn't mention children, so I'm going to assume that there's no children involved. But you could let us know, Lamont, do you have children with this person? Is it a serious, I guess it's a serious relationship, because he did say a long-term relationship. So you see, there's mixed reviews. I like what you said, Mr. Monster. It was good. Me personally, I just tell it real quick. I won't get into it. If you know my story, you know. If you don't, I was sending a chick money every month, and I do think I gave too much, right? So if I'm you, I don't know what to do, because you already did the damage. Like you guys could correct me if I'm wrong. The damage is done. 7 months of someone getting used to a certain amount of money coming in. Now pulling back is, you gotta be ready for whatever come with that. She gonna leave you. She's gonna have an issue now. You already created something. So yeah, you could pull back, but now it's gonna be, what's your reason for pulling back? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I do think 700 is a lot too, when you start to think of what you could be doing with that money over time. But if it's your wife, maybe a little different.
Exactly. That just you would literally have to be either my wife and we have a kid or two, and that 700 is covering, the house, the rent, the mortgage, and the school and groceries. That's the only way I could see sending that kind of money.
Right. Because as human beings, man, we're creatures of habit, right? So when you create that income for the person plus whatever other money that's coming in for her, she's gonna adjust to that money coming in, and she's gonna adjust it to her lifestyle. So she's not gonna use it as, well, wow, I'm not even working and I'm getting a whole salary, so let me, you know what I'm saying? She's just gonna get used to it, and that's really it. I guarantee she's not investing. She's not doing none of that.
Plus, one more thing to keep in mind, it's been my experience that they tend to live for today. They don't plan for tomorrow. And so that 700 you're sending, I could, you can try to say, hey, I'm sending you 700, but I want you to start putting away 20, 30% of that. And, I want you to put 10% in a savings account for emergencies, and I want you to take the other 10 to invest. No, they don't think like that. And it's been my experience that generosity and gratitude turns to resentment, entitlement, then resentment real fast with them. And once again, that's been my experience.
No, I agree. It just in any country, this is not just DR specific. In any country, the nature, right, is when you get a person when you get them used to something, and then let's say you break up or something goes wrong, she's gonna tell you why you're a terrible person, why you didn't care, why you're all the terrible things she's gonna try to say about you. As men, right? I think, let's say I had a homie help me with something once in life, just one time ever, never helped me again. I will always have like a general just kind of respect for this person, because it's like, you helped me in a bad moment. You could give these chicks $10,000 cash 1 year, and then by next year she could be telling you why you're the biggest loser on the planet. It's just how they're set up. It's just how so if it's gonna hurt you, brother, I just wouldn't do it, man, because they're not ever gonna appreciate it the way you deserve to be appreciated. Unfortunately, that's just the truth.
Yeah, the way I move now is, no, I need to be your last resort, not your first choice. And so, and once again, keep in mind, I've been doing this. Well, first of all, I've traveled my entire career in the military in Illinois. But as far as going to like DR, I started going out there in 2017, 2018. And so, yeah, it took me, the person I am today and how I move and my outcomes, I didn't start off like that. It literally took me like 4 years of making a lot of these same mistakes before I, got my stuff together. Because I know for me personally as a man, when I was dating over there in international, I made allowances for things that I would never, ever make allowance for here. And I justified it by not knowing the language, not knowing the culture, and I overcompensated. But over time, I learned the culture. I started learning the language and learning how to move. And you're right. When you start learning, your outcomes 10x. And so the things that you accepted back then, you don't accept now. But that's the best part about this kind of community. You can learn from the brothers that have made all these same mistakes. I always say, when I share my stories, I don't talk about, my W's. I share my L's, because there are lessons that can be learned through L's. A lot of them.
That's real. That's real. Shout out to sorry. Welcome, Carl B. Welcome in, brother. Welcome to
Hey,
you.
man.
Sorry, I didn't want to cut the
Nah,
conversation.
he's 100% right.
There you go. There you go. Shout out to Vibe with Misha in the chat. Avery, I'm gonna block you on the gram. Avery, I low-key don't even want to know what you did to Misha on Instagram, why she's about to block you. But okay, Carl B, my bad. You were saying he's 100% right. Go ahead, my bad. Continue.
I got a similar story. I just came back from Colombia. It's a bit of a wild story.
Okay,
So,
go for it. Go for it.
Man, so I went to Medellin. I speak Spanish, right? So last year I was already planning on going, and I visited Bogota for a little bit. I got two stories about this too, of exactly what what he was talking about, right? I'm gonna be honest about it because it was part my fault on my part, where it was kind of like stupid what I did, but at the same time, I kind of felt like, even if it was kind of stupid or like the way I was moving wasn't quite correct, it was just kind of wild to me how like people will try to like take advantage of the situation or play like this sleight of hand. And then, you're like, why did you do that? And then they'll look at you like you stupid, like, oh, what are you talking about? And it's like, all right. So I have a story of when I was in Bogota, right? And I was on Seeking, right? So what was I expecting? And I met this chick, right? And she was working this job. Oh, she was in university, right? And she was working this job. Like, I'm not an old guy. I'm 23, and she was like 1 year older, around my age. And yeah, we met up, and she was living with me for a few days. And yeah, we got to talking. We got to talking, and long story short, she split. She was like, "Oh, I wish that we could meet on under different circumstances." So I got back to the United States, and we're texting. I only stayed there for like about a week, and then she messaged me, and then she was like, "Oh, like I'm sick. I got like this fever. Can you send me some money?" And I was gonna send it. I really just wanted her out of my hair at that point for like a lot of reasons. Like I kind of realized like halfway through, I really started to resent this woman for a lot of reasons too. Like I'm like, I kind of felt like it maybe is a pet peeve of mine, but it's like I kind of felt like even when I lived with her, she had a tendency to just not really help around the house. It's like if I could be cooking, I would think like she would pitch in, but she wouldn't pitch in. And it's like,
wait, what? Sorry, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. You said you would be cooking.
yeah, I cook for myself, and she just wouldn't
for
pitch
sure.
in. And I was just, I mean, it's not that big of a deal for me, but at the same time, well, no shit, it was a big deal for me because it was just like, it kind of made me, it kind of gives you an idea of their personality, a little bit, because they'll eat and whatever, but then, I'm like, why would you not help in that regard?
To be clear, in Colombia?
Yeah, in Bogota. Well, I was in Bogota in my apartment.
Oh, okay.
All
right, proceed.
So, so over time, it wasn't just that, it was like a couple other things too, and eventually, like, they're not major things, but they kind of bugged me a little bit. And, maybe it was just where I was mentally. I wasn't ready for that, maybe. But I came back to the United States and she's like, yo, I'm sick. And I'm like, me thinking, I'm like, all right, did you get COVID or something like that? I'm like, is it a possibility that you got like an STD and this triggering like a fever? And like she immediately popped off. She was like, oh, like you always, because it wasn't the first time she mentioned this to me. She's like, oh, like you think I'm like this prostitute, like you think I'm a prostitute.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And I was just like, no, it's not like that. Like, I never said that. Like, it wasn't I noticed it because it wasn't the first time she told me something like that. And I'm like, why do you keep repeating it? I already told you I don't really think that. So like, why do you think that? Like, I think you're a prostitute. I never verbalized that, But she was like, oh, you just think I'm one of these types of girls and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. Probably didn't help because I was there. I was just like, yeah, I'm not really going to be around. I don't really give a damn if you have other men. Maybe I slide back to there for sometime, but like, I know what it is. And she looked at me like I'm crazy. Like, I'm not going to do that. And I'm like, man, get choked. Right. And and then she was just like, oh, you think I'm a prostitute, you think I'm this, like that's why you want to get tested. Well, how do you know, like I don't got an STD, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, all that could be true, but like when you go to the doctor, they always do it. It's not like I'm saying you have an STD. It's just get tested, because the timing was kind of like, I just came back, and a week later you're saying like you have like fever.
Carl, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up, man?
When you first met this woman, did you give her money for interest of other things?
Nah, not
No,
this.
dude. So you
Nah.
just met her. Oh, so you just met
Yeah,
her. She was
yeah,
cool.
but nah,
And
but hold on. But I
okay.
did meet her off Seeking, so you got to keep that in mind too.
Oh wait, hold on. I missed that part. You met her on
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, what
that's some important information to be missing.
That's
That's
very
what I was
important.
saying, man.
My
He said
bad.
that
All
at
right,
the
go ahead,
beginning.
dog. God.
So she was like, oh, like I wish we met under other circumstances. So she didn't ask me for shit. She didn't ask me for shit, but she was taking a bus 9 hours out of like where she was coming from to come visit me, right? So I kind of felt bad, like she taking a 9-10 hour bus ride. I'm like, all right, if you coming to stay with me, at least let me like pay for the bus ride. And I sent the money through Western Union. I'm like, just pay for the bus ticket. And she was like, she tried to get it, I guess, but I guess when she was over there, like a lot of the times, depending on where you are in Colombia, they might not have like a lot of cash at the bank or wherever you're at. So she just the bank's just like, bro, we don't have enough money for this. So cool. So she comes to see me, right? We spend the week, and then she's like, yo, I'm sick, right? Hell yeah, healing. I ain't gonna lie. So that kind of came back to bite me later, but let me explain. I got a second story where that kind of turned full circle last week. But yeah, so she was like, yeah, come, she spent the week. She came back and she's like, yo, I got this fever. I'm at the hospital. Can you like spot me some money to like pay this bill, right? Like, cause I mean, she was talking about how she had an uncle. Her uncle would spot her some money from time to time to buy shit for school. And uncle got a new wife, and the uncle's like, bro, you need to pay back all the money because your uncle's in debt, like 3.5 million pesos, right? I believe her, but at the same time, I'm not giving her. I didn't give her the money. I'm like, you on your own. Like, I'm not gonna give you that. I think it was 1.5 million or 3 million. It was like
pesos, obviously.
Yeah. It was like about the price of like a laptop. But I'm like, I'm not helping you with that. But you got to figure that out. You took out those loans. So yeah. So while there, I'm like, you know what? I kind of want her out my hair anyways. So she asked me for like 300 pesos. I'm like, you know what? I'll just give you 4. And then when I brought up the whole STD thing, I'm like, you should think about this. I'm not accusing you, but think about it. She was like, oh, you just think I'm a prostitute? And then she called me a mierda, like, like shit or something.
Shit.
Like that. Wow. Yeah. And he's like, I don't like fuck you, basically. And I'm like, all right, cool. I just didn't respond, and I'm just like, I went on Western Union, just canceled the transaction. And then like next day she hit me up like, what happened to the like you sent me this code, like why is it not working and all this? I'm like, bro, you just told me I ain't shit. Like, I thought it was over, so I'm like, all right, I need it. So I'm like, all right, And she was like, nah, I need it. Nah, I need it. So at that point, I'm just like, all right, let me just give her this so that she could just go away. At this point, I'm just like, I'm just gonna give her this. I really think she got the fever, but I just want her to go away, bro. So I'm just like, whatever, just take this shit up and just don't contact me. Basically, I basically told her, like, yeah, pick this up, but I don't really want to talk to you anymore.
Carl, you don't want me asking, What's your nationality? Are you African American, Latino?
I'm African. I'm African American passing, but I'm originally from Haiti.
Okay, and so first, talk about burying the lead. You should have led with that. There's a saying: "How you get them is how you keep them." But with that being said, so I personally believe that as men, we have to think of ourselves as a business, as a brand. And so when you're dealing with my personal, because here's the thing, you're fluent in Spanish, yet you're still dealing with challenges. And so that's when I talk about, it's very important to maintain your frame. You got to think of yourself as a business, and you always have to keep your masculine frame because they're always going to S-test you. The Godfather used to say all the time, sign language, shame, insults, guilt, and the need to be right. Those are the tricks of the trade and tools that they use to manipulate and control and to get us to, get into, step down to, stoop down to their level. And so earlier I was saying that, you have to start with the end in mind. What do you want the outcome to be with this person and why? And as men, that is one of the hardest questions that we can ask ourselves. And mind you, it took me decades to learn this myself. But yeah, what do you want and why? Because this was not a woman that, you couldn't see yourself marrying and committed to or anything along those lines. And, and we also got to get out of the mindset, I call it our Western mindset, where, so what, she caught a bus 9 hours. At the end of the day, her spending that week with you exposed her to a lifestyle that she could never afford on her own anytime soon. Because when you think about it, when we're there, when we're keep the other this perspective. When we go over there, as a tourist, for most of us, we save up and we sacrifice for 1, 2, 3, or 4 months to save up. And then when we get out there, we're in vacation mode. And when we're in vacation mode, we're spending, we're eating out, we're having a good time. And she gets the privilege of being able to have a Western vacation for a week, something that she would never be able to do on her own. So yeah, so don't ever get to the point to where that's the worst thing you can do, in my personal opinion, where you start undervaluing your time, your effort, and your energy and what you bring, and overinflating or overvaluing what she's bringing or adding. That's just my 2 cents.
Nah, I think you might be right.
Hold on, sorry. Hold on 1 second. Let me interrupt one.
Got a soup.
All right, Derek Living says, I got to drop, but I wanted to say congrats on the 1 million. Shout out to all my fellow vets getting that VA. It is the same everywhere. Gratitude and short. Shout out to you, Derek Living. Appreciate the $5 super chat. Thank you. And okay, go ahead, brothers. Sorry. You can respond.
I think you're right. Man, like, cause after she told me talked all this shit, I'm just like, all right, I just canceled it, and then she didn't even tell me anything. She was just gonna collect the money. I just found that crazy.
So as Westerners, do we like getting finessed? And go over there to spend our money and get finessed and let them take our money.
Why you said that, Jay? Why you said that, Jay?
It's not finesse. I just kind of view it like, sometimes it's like, you messing with a chick and you really give a fuck about her, man. She ain't like a thought that you just see off the street, like, man, get your ass on, So you kind of feel a little something. You're like, you know what? I'm not gonna like buy you a house, but like, if you tell me like, hey, fucking, you need like some real medical attention or some real help, I'm like, I would be more willing to like give something like that up.
But brother, all right. So with that, what you just said, that's their goal. It's look, this is how I see it, because a lot of people would probably disagree with this. It's unfortunate that there's so many of them that will lie to you and just try anything to get money out of you, because there are some good chicks out of there that don't lie, that tell the truth, and that will be loyal to. The problem is you're not going to know the difference. Like me, I got to a point where I look at them as they're all lying and they're all full of it and they all want money. And that's wrong. It's not the truth. Some dudes will say it, but it's not true. There are good people, but you're not really going to know. You're not going to know. No matter how good you are with women, you can't know when you live in another country what another person is doing. You can't. It's impossible. It's just not possible.
Yeah, sometimes not even the Colombians know. I've heard quite a few stories of people who live there. They're talking about how they might have messed with this chick for a year. And then, I had the Spanish instructor. He used to live in Medellin. He's like, man, I was messing with this chick. She's like, I lost my job. Can you help me out? With some of the bills. And, they known each other for a year. They were going steady. And he's like, oh, cool. The 1 month, the 1 month he didn't have it, she stopped talking to him. And then a week later, another dude was in the house.
Right. See?
You guys ever?
Welcome to the panel 1, 2, 3. Sorry.
You guys ever have a chick take you out on a date in the DR?
I can't say I've never been there. Actually, I have had that, but I don't count it because I gave her enough money. I low key felt it was with my damn money. You feel me? So
last time I was in the DR, I had a chick take me out to a 4-star restaurant and buy steak and mashed potatoes and and she paid for everything. She said, "Oh, I'm not paying for nothing." She was the lawyer. I said, "Dang."
Wait, did you get drinks, Jay Holiday? Did you get alcohol?
Yeah, of course. I got some drinks. You know what I mean?
You got drinks and all that.
I got drinks and all that. And I looked at the
bill.
It was
like, she was expecting something.
It was like it probably ended up the bill was like 6,000 pesos, and she paid for everything.
Now let me ask you, Jay. Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
How she look?
She was fine. I on the back end, I'll send you a picture.
Okay.
What she looked like.
Sure.
Yeah, on the back end, I'll WhatsApp you. But yeah, she was fine. She wasn't no big body, if that's what you're asking me. No, she wasn't
because
no big body.
I do believe that it's a country. There's plenty of people in the country with money, but I judge off of attraction a lot, because if I wanted just any old buddy to do something for me, I could find it. Yeah, because there's chicks out there that have trouble finding men. But no, if she was attractive, then okay, let's hear. Keep going. I want to hear more. Pause.
So I was in Zona Colonial, and she came from Districto, came to see me. She had a car. She had a nice little Honda SUV. Came and saw. I was like, dang, okay. She got. I was like, what year is this? She's like, oh, it's 2025. She was parked in a parking structure, so I was kind of looking for her a little bit, and I was like, oh, I can't find her. So then we go to Zona Colonial, we find some parking, right? And then I thought we're going to a low budget, low budget spot, and I was like, dang, all right, cool. So we get there. It's a 4 or 5 star restaurant, right? And I left my wallet at the house, at my room. I was like, dang, because I was, I was moving too fast and stuff like that, right? And then she was like, all right, so we get there, we eat, we order margaritas and beer and stuff like that. And when I get there, when the bill comes up, I looked at there, I said, where's my debit card at? And she said, what's wrong? I said, I need to come back to my room and grab my wallet so I can pay for this bill. And she said, hey, don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
CJ, listen, I love you, dog, but that's an intricate detail you left out. So you left your wallet, and that led her to saying, like, okay, I got it, because now she's assuming that you're going to pay her back when you get your wallet back.
No, she never asked, but you know what? She never asked for any money afterwards.
So here's my. Did you meet her on Seeking Arrangement also?
No, I actually met her on Bumble. To be honest with you. No, but for real, she never asked me anything.
Okay,
So
fine.
like,
All right, go ahead.
so she paid for the bill and never asked anything about money afterwards. It's been I've been here 2 weeks. She never asked anything. It's like, oh, okay, that's a solid one right there. But she's a lawyer
That's
though. I
real
mean,
though. That's real.
yeah, that's
She's a
real.
lawyer.
Yeah.
The abogada. But you got to watch out for them lawyers because lawyers can make anywhere from $0 to $1 million. So we don't know. Some lawyers
Man,
are just lawyers.
she had a 2025 Honda SUV. So she got some money.
Oh, so she has some money. Okay.
She live in the Districto area. Oh yeah, she got some money. Oh, she's not broke.
So all right. So give us the update. What's up with her? Like what was the end of the?
Well,
how did it turn out? Like, what happened?
She works a lot and stuff like that. So I don't want to interrupt her life and stuff like that. So I don't bug her. She, we WhatsApp back and forth. Like, hey, how you doing? This and that. So no, we still talk. I talk to her every day. But when I return to the Dominican Republic, then I'm gonna take her out. She took me out on a date.
Okay.
So everybody be like, oh, hey, these women trying to finesse you and go, oh, yeah, we all gonna get finessed. But this woman took me out on a date.
Stop the cap.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking, dog. I'm joking. Nah, that's fire.
That's fire. That's fire though.
That's fire.
Like the woman took me out on a date. If I was shit.
Hey, she look good, man. She got kids?
No, she don't have no kids.
How old is she?
She's 31, and then she was gonna take me to Samanana and go to rent Airbnb and all that. Yeah,
something going on. 31 DR, no kids. That's tough. That's hard to find.
And she wanted to take me out to Samanana, go to the beach and all that, and hang out and do all that stuff. I was like, damn,
big dog.
Okay.
Do a little research, man. Well, not research, but like do a little time, and then whatever's going on will be revealed. Because 31 no kids is already crazy in DR because they all got kids. 31 no kids and paying for meals, riding big body whips. Hey man, if I'm you, I'm locking in with her. That sounds pretty good. That sounds like a good deal, my man.
And she speak Ryan.
She speak English too. Ooh,
yeah.
Oh, you in the game?
Well, I know you don't like that one though, right?
I don't like it, but I like it for you. I mean, just me though. I don't like. I personally, I'm not gonna say I don't like it because there's some young ladies out there that's just getting to the bag and they understand that English is gonna help them further their life. I like when they don't speak English because to learn a language you must immerse yourself in the language and the culture, and typically the ones that speak English are immersed in American culture, and that's just my experience.
I have one major question.
Yeah.
Are you the first gringo she's ever dated? I already know the answer to that. I wanted to ask.
Of course not.
Impossible.
Yeah.
With that, with the English,
I'm not the first gringo.
English, no kids.
Yeah,
31.
There's just too many red flags.
There's a lot going on here, bro.
Let me ask you this question.
Welcome to the panel, Charlie.
What does gringo mean?
Foreigner, right?
Uh-oh. Now, if you want to really get deep, on
what does gringo mean?
What they use it for and what it means might be two different things.
Growing up
in Florida, gringo was a white person. Growing up in Florida.
That's what I thought it was too.
Yeah,
no.
But over there, a gringo is just a foreigner over there.
But listen, a gringo is a guy that wore in the war that wore his army his fatigue and stuff like that. That's what they consider gringos. That's a gringo. A person that
See,
wore armor fatigue, that's a gringo.
see, you just gave us another definition. But
So
I'm telling you
I'm
how they
reading
use
it.
it though.
Yeah,
How they use it is just you're not from here, nigga. You're a gringo. That's how
Oh
they.
yeah,
because
yeah. You
it
ain't from there. You don't speak the Spanish. Yeah.
yeah,
You
because it comes to everyone. Because she could have dated Canadians before, Italians before,
Mm-hmm.
Germans before, and so that's why I said, were you the first foreigner she's ever been with? Like I said, there's a lot of. So unfortunately, I don't know what your conversations were like with her. How did you get into her background? Because you know I'm curious, and I think this is one of the reasons why I'm good at what I do. But yeah, when
one
I'm
one
telling these
one
people,
one of the things you got to do is look at their um IG. Okay, you got to look at that Instagram because Instagram is going to
Instagram
be more. Yeah, and then
in
once you look at the
combination to many other things.
combination
But
because
hey, listen,
because
to add to that, Jay, I met a
yeah.
chick that was 1 year. She had like a year on me. So this chick, she was like 37, right? Um, and she had no kids, and she was like, "Yeah, my family keeps telling me I need to have kids." I'm like, "You know, you're 37, right?" And she's like, "Yeah, you know." So I'm like, "Girl, we need to have kids like tomorrow, nigga." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you
Yeah.
running out of time. You know what I'm saying? But to me, I'm like, and she was beautiful, bro. Like, I'm like, something ain't right. She's beautiful, 37-year-old, no kids. And I got to know her a little bit, and I saw what it was. And like in like a month, I saw, I'm like, I get crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that's why I said get to know her, because
Yeah.
at 31 in DR and you look good with no kids, it's kind of crazy.
Well, how was she crazy? Like she was putting shoes in the freezer?
Not that crazy, but from what I saw, from what I got to know, she just like her personality, like she was very, very entitled. You know, the entitlement, like the annoying, like whatever type, like it just you could kind of like I didn't dig real deep, but surface level, I saw it and I was like, I can see I can see what it is. I'm out. I'm cool.
well, I have two more questions for the brother. First, did you smash?
Mm, that's a good
Well,
question.
we in the DR, so that goes without saying. So
Okay.
that's the easy
It
Well,
part,
doesn't
right?
go. No, don't
no,
say
no,
that.
it
It
doesn't go
don't
without
go
saying.
without saying.
Now, my next question
Well,
is what?
for me,
Mm,
of course, I
Okay,
mm,
perfect.
smashed.
Okay, perfect.
okay.
Now, my
Mm.
next question is, what outcome do you want to have with her? How serious is this? Is she recreational use only, or is this someone that you can possibly see locking in with?
Well, let me explain something to you.
Okay.
This lady
Mm.
can come to the United States. She works for a Canadian company, right? And she can come to the United States and come
Oh,
stay with me and shit.
she
Yeah,
got
she
the
got whatever.
visa.
Yeah, of
Oh,
course.
you in the
Yeah.
trenches? Oh,
So
damn.
so
Okay.
so she can come to me. If I call her and say, hey, I need you to come to me, help me, she gonna be working the room and stuff like that, doing her thing. But um, I don't never want to, interrupt her life, what she got going. But if I need her to come to me, oh, that's the easy part.
You
I'm
should have a.
jealous.
You
Well,
should.
the reason
Yeah,
why, yeah,
that's a lot going on. You should have her
yeah,
pull up on you, bro. Just buy
yeah,
her
the
a
reason why I
flight.
asked that question,
Yeah. Go ahead.
the reason why I asked that question is because if this one you see a future with, that you can see yourself locking in with, then the way you move will be totally different. Now it's about getting to really know her, getting to know her people. So I want to start meeting her family. I want to meet her friends, especially the one or two people that she spends the most time with. I want to try to get as much insight into her personality and her interpersonal dynamics. Um, that's just me personally. I'm talking family and friends. Meet her neighbors. I want to really get to know her. if this is the one I can see a future with.
But the thing about this is like this. I'm American, right? So
Someone in the trenches.
yes, I would have to go and stay with her to do with the things you just talked about. Like I have to go there and like inspect the scene and see what's going on.
What
Reality,
do you
because
like
I
stay
can't.
with her?
Huh?
You get an Airbnb and you go catch an Uber or a taxi to go see her. What do you mean stay with her?
I'm talking about you. Talk about like get in the trenches, right? So we get. Well, I'm gonna get in the trenches. I need to
Well,
go stay with
well,
her in her
well,
apartment, or
well, 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 per- well,
she lives in a high rise. First
well,
of all, with her sister,
well,
You
let
right?
me
speak
give you an
Spanish, man?
example.
Huh?
You speak Spanish?
On chin.
Well,
Chill
well,
out.
well,
Hold on.
well let me give you an example.
Oh shit!
Um, so for example, one of the
I'm
things that
still
I
in that.
did.
I'm still in
Wait,
that.
wait, 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 wait. Hey, hang on one second. Hang on one second. I learned to start. I started trying to speak Spanish because I saw Ryan videos, right? And Ryan was in Colombia, and he was with walking around. And he was like, "Oh, the people asking him questions, stuff like that." And I learned to start trying to speak Spanish. But so do well, más práctica español, claro, dime.
You gonna say un shit? I'm still in that shit. I'm still in that. Wait, hold on.
Dime.
Wait, one second. One second. One second. One second. You got a super. Hold on, my fault. Let me get this real quick.
Listo.
$2 super chat. I appreciate you. Charlie Chan just dropped a video. Support him. Shout out to Charlie Chan. Make sure y'all go check out his new video. We can check it out later if we got some time at the end. Well, my bad. Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead.
But I mean, do you guys want to speak Spanish? Let's go for it. Let's go.
Well,
I'm ready.
I feel like you're picking on me, brother.
Okay. 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 Solo español.
the point the point I was trying to make is, like,
No, solo español.
Okay, I'll ask in Spanish. ¿Qué es tu nivel de español ahora?
That's for you, Jay.
Well, thing is like this.
Well, it's crazy. Yeah, this is the first thing he said was well.
That was a hell of a
We about to get this thing. We about to get this thing lit up.
Hey, that well got
Right?
serious.
We're about to get this thing lit up. Okay, claro. Okay, so well, you guys are working me up. You about to work my ass up right now. Okay. All right. Let me. You about to work my ass up. You know see? So I said claro. Okay.
Your first word.
That's the most clearest I've ever heard you say a word. You said, well, it's like you cleared your throat before you said that shit too. The timing was crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey Charlie. Now you met me in person, right?
Oh my God. I can't do this.
Now, when you saw how we move up in Dona Colonia, right?
Yeah, for sure. That's a fact.
And speaking only Spanish.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I seen you speak Spanish. Yeah. I can vouch for that. For me, it was the way. It was the way that it was the rebuttal. Like,
the first word that came out this man's mouth.
Man, it's like I was like, come on, bro. Like
you do know well
bro.
is English, right? Oh my God,
that was crazy, bro. No cap.
He could at least said like "que" or something like.
Yeah, right.
You know what? Sometimes, no response is a great response,
But you
right?
did respond though, brother. You responded. You responded. You just the response was a little bit different than everybody thought it was gonna be though. But here's the thing. I can vouch Jay Holiday do speak Spanish. It was just that the well just caught everybody off guard. It was just
Yeah.
off guard, yeah. But Jay Holiday can't speak Spanish though. I can vouch for that.
All right.
If y'all didn't caught my live when Jay Holiday was on there in the Zona Colonial, he was like, I don't know how to speak Spanish, and then start speaking Spanish to the next person. Like, yeah,
Oh,
that was Jay Holiday.
you talk about that live with that girl when I was in the middle,
Yeah, yep. That's exactly what I'm
and
talking
she
about.
want to show her boobs on live. Yeah. See,
Yeah, she definitely
hey, that's
did.
how I move. That's how I move in the Dominican Republic. I can get it. I can do whatever I want to do. Well, I can't say I can't do whatever I want to do, but I can move around and do certain things in the Dominican Republic and have fun. So that's what life is all about, having fun. Like at the end of the day, like life is not hard. So we just move around, have fun, do our thing. Um,
Jay Holiday, I might
but
want to clip that up though. I might. That's clip up worthy though. If I'm being honest,
uh,
that's clip up worthy. Like where you was like, well, I could see myself inserting that shit in different places. When niggas talk some shit, I just hit their ass with the well.
well, yeah. I just
Yeah.
go to for
Oh,
me when I'm in the Dominican Republic, all I like to do is go to Kamado, hang out, hang out with the locals, chill, and experience the culture. Really, really,
yeah, for sure.
do the kind of move how the Dominicans move. Because last time I was in Dominican in Zona Colonial, I went through an alley, and in each alley was a room. They knock on the door, and it's people. These are people's houses. I said, "Oh shit! Oh my bad. Oh stuff." Like, oh, and then open another door. Boom. Guy have no arm. Right? He asked me, "Can you help me with this water? Put it over here."
I really
I said,
had to take a break. That was crazy. Sorry, my bad. I had to take a break.
going in there like to seeing how people really live. I was like, and
Where
I'm
we
from
at now?
look, I'll be honest with you, I'm from California, from Compton, right? That right there is not like Compton. It's not no easy E.
Where y'all at?
You
Where
going
we at? What I missed? Sorry. Hey, welcome, Luke. Welcome, Prime.
prime. Que lo que,
What
pasó,
it do, good
dímelo
brothers?
alone. Claro.
Oh my god, you killing us, dog. I feel like I gotta start paying y'all to come on the panel, dog. Like y'all providing, y'all giving this entertainment for free, dog. Salute to y'all.
Hey, y'all
Salute.
funny as hell, man.
Saludo, brother.
What's goody, bro?
Damn.
Well,
Good health.
Look. Even country said I'm crying, bro.
That
That
shit was funny,
Hey,
was
dog.
hilarious,
hey,
bro.
so where's Mr. Peppers at?
No, he was
Mr.
in the
Pepper
chat.
say he,
I think he in the
yeah,
chat.
yeah.
He in the comments,
Mr. Pepper
yeah.
say he on the
Oh,
bounce back
Mr.
like the
Peppers,
rest of
Mr.
us.
Peppers.
Shout out to Peppers.
Oh, okay, Mr. Peppers. Salute to you, because you know what? I walked in. So I was trying to meet Ryan, right? I forget what spot was that, right? At a little restaurant, club, something like that, bar. And I said, as soon as I walked in, somebody grabbed my arm. I looked at him. I said, "Oh, Mr. Peppers, how are you doing?" I haven't talked to him since. But Mr.
Like
Peppers, salute to
we
you, my
went to
brother.
the Malecon, right?
Yeah, the Monaco. Uh-huh.
Yeah, the night we went
With
to the Malecon.
Chef and yeah.
Hey
We had
man,
some fun out
that
there.
was listen, Jay, that night was so cool, and I was so sick I lost the footage from that night, bro. That night was a real cool night, bro. It was a real cool, chill night. We went to the Malecon, and we had Peppers. Jay was there. Crypto was actually there. Chef was there. Who else was? I don't want to leave nobody else out. Who else was there? Who else was there, Jay? Oh, and then Pepper's homie was there too.
Oh, your guy from Canada.
Yeah, Crypto. That was Crypto.
I don't know his name. What's
so
his
I
name
look
from
up. So
Crypto?
chat.
Oh, Crypto.
So chat. We chilling
Crypto.
on the Malico. We having a drink, right? Me and Peppers was like, I mean, me and Jay was like, all right, let's go for a walk down, see if we can catch some girls or something. We walk in. Tell me why I put my head down for a second. I look up. Jay Holiday got his cup out to a Dominican chick. She was bad too, and she's pouring him a drink from her bottle. I'm like, what the hell is going on right now? I'm like, bro, what the fuck is going on? And he said, yeah, I just asked her for some of her drink, and she just poured me some. I was like, oh, this man be lit, bro. Shout out to you, bro.
Now, the last time we was in the Dominican, me and Ryan, right? It was me, Ryan, and Prime, right? And the lady, I'm not going to expose her name, but it was a nice young lady. She was in the car that was going back to Piantini. They take me back to Piantini, right? Y'all,
oh yeah,
we all feeling good, right? And she said, you guys are talking in English, talking Spanish. And then we all flipped over in Spanish.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I remember.
I mean, it's like, those are good times, though.
Oh, she told me to tell y'all hi. She said, she was like, she texted me. She was like, you're on live? She was like, tell them hi. I was like, all right, I got you.
Yeah, you got me. Yeah, tell her hello.
I got you.
Shout out to the band.
And Luke speaks Spanish. Luke is fluent in Spanish right there. That's fluent.
Luke Dominican. Luke Dominican.
Yeah, Luke like crazy.
Luke be in Santiago hanging out, tranquilo.
Official.
Cibaeño.
I'm still learning. I'm always learning.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, we always gotta learn, like Spanish. I'm 49, so like the first words, like when I first wanted to learn Spanish, because I was saying earlier, I saw Ryan moving around in Colombia on the beach in Hollywood, and he was the dude was like, "Oh, come here, Ryan." He was like, "Oh no, I can't give you no más tiempo." I was like, "Oh, okay." So that word right there, and I was like, "Oh." Then I said, "Huh?" I said, "I want to learn some Spanish too." And then so I had to immerse. But I'm gonna tell you fellas, everybody want to learn Spanish, you have to immerse yourself in a Spanish-speaking country and force your brain over, and then it'll happen.
Yeah, definitely. I agree.
That's definitely.
Niggas be laughing, right? But the nigga Holiday, he know more than half the people laughing.
Right. Yeah, he knows a lot.
He knows
but it's his Holiday, so it's funny. But he actually speaks like.
Yeah,
he actually says
stuff.
He
put on that Spanish hat. He be going crazy.
I speak like, but you know what? I have Dominicans call me all day long, and no, thank God, all this, all that crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Me falta.
Yeah.
I know they miss you out there. I know they miss Holiday.
They miss me out there. Like,
say Daniel, Luke.
Daniel, Luke. They be like, don't it start a fondo? I was thinking about what is a fondo? A fondo.
Damn, I really needed that laugh, bro.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Anybody on this panel know what a fondo is?
I think it means
like a bag.
Oh yeah. There they go. But and that, I mean, see, that's what I'm talking about. Prime knows what's going on. Luke knows what's going on. Ryan knows what's going on. But a bag well, in the United States, in regular Spanish, is not bag, it's bolsa,
It's
right?
both
Bosa, yeah.
exactly. There you
Yeah,
go.
see,
That's what I be
right?
saying too, Bosa.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right. That's
see,
why.
see,
That's right.
see.
They knew when I got
Welcome,
to
brother,
DR,
country.
and the first time I got to
Patrick,
DR, and I asked for the bolsa, they were like, "What? Like, what he got going on?"
Yeah,
yeah, exactamente.
they used to
That's,
Yeah,
embarrass me.
that's
They used to
crazy.
embarrass me in DR, bro.
They used to
They,
there's a
yell my
couple words like
first
that.
term.
I come out with some Spanish, like they'll be like, "What the
and,
hell is this nigga talking about, bro?"
what was this word? Banya.
Vaina,
Banya's
vaina. They use
Vaina,
Banya's
that
oh,
for
bad.
vaina.
every. They use that for everything.
Esa
Yeah,
vaina.
Everything.
it's a
It's a
vaina.
Banya.
It's a
This a
vaina.
Banya. That's a
Esa
Banya. That's a
vaina.
Banya. That's a Banya. That's like
Yeah.
that's local. So
You can use
on
it
the
for
chat,
anything.
yeah, I do speak a little Spanish. I'm not fluent, but I know enough. My
Man,
brain is
keep
kind of
going.
switching over a little bit. So
Keep going with that, bro.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
pay
yeah.
cash,
exactly.
I'll pay cash money to follow you around in DR one day, bro.
Hey, buenas
That might be a
noches a
little
toda la
dangerous.
gente
Buenas
aquí.
noches, buenas.
Bro, I'm gonna make a story. Hey, like I said, Jay Holiday, I'm gonna do the story time of that night. But we
Oh, that
had
was
in the moment, I'll be real. In the moment, I was a little frustrated, but like looking back, that was one of the funniest nights I ever had in DR, bro. Like how it turned out, it's like, bro,
oh yeah.
with Jay Holiday. That was
Hey,
it was yeah. I'll save it
yeah,
for the story time. It's all good.
you got to do that story time.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll save it for the story time. But it was definitely an interesting night.
Cause I
Oh
was
boy, was
thinking
just walking
about
up to anybody, huh?
Man,
it
Mr.
wasn't
Peppers,
no,
deeper than
Mr.
that. They got deeper than
it
that,
wasn't that
bro.
one. It
They
wasn't
got
like that, bro. It's like
deeper than
Ryan got to
that.
tell a story. Ryan gonna tell a story in the story time.
Yeah,
Hey,
it got
man.
Yeah, it was a
yeah.
different night.
Saludos a todos. Saludos a todos. Buenas noches a todos.
Saludos a
Oh,
todos.
a country went crazy.
Right.
Hey, welcome, country. Welcome.
The
Yo, Mr.
Haitian
Peppers was good.
Batman. Que lo
Buenos dias,
What's
come,
good?
good.
What's
Javi. ¿Qué
good? What's
pasó?
good?
Espero que todo bien
What's good?
And
contigo.
Good
Peppers too.
saludos, my
Welcome.
brother.
Luke, white priest. Dímelo, cabrón.
Do my loco, que lo que, people. Que lo que.
Hey, man. Y'all don't
Activo,
even know.
activo. Estamos aquí, ya tú sabes.
Yeah.
Prende la boca, prende la boca.
Ay, tírate
Activo,
huevita,
activo, activo.
cuídate, cuídate. Y'all don't even know, but me and Holiday be chopping it up on the bat line, man.
Fire.
Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah, man.
Hey, go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
Nah, I figured it out. Jay be sipping. Half of the time, you don't even know. He be sipping.
Hey, y'all forget I'm the drunken master, homie.
Nah, you know what though? I've realized that like some people got a gift. Jay got a gift for being coherent. Wow, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Man, I was out there and it I don't know if y'all know San Domingo Este, right? It's a little suburb called Venezuela, right? And I was
Yep.
like, oh my God, I'm at this Kamado. I have Cuarto Jumbo, okay? And then entonces, oh well, I'm talking English. All right, so I have four big ass beers, four beers, right? I'm with this young lady. We chilling. We have we having fun, just talking, chilling. And she said her ex boyfriend, right? And I was like, oh okay, go hang out with your ex boyfriend, you know. But I caught that metro, right? That metro is closed at this point. Now, I got on my phone. And my internet had just ran out. That Clado or whatever just ran out. I was like, damn, how the hell I'm gonna go get back to PNT? So I started walking. Right, I walked a little bit. I asked a young lady. I said, "Hey, I need your help." She's like, "What you need?" I said, "I need a ride back to PNT." I said, "I got cash on me." Right. So she's like, "Oh, my brother does Uber. He'll take you back over there. Just pay him cash." But he was like, "Oh, this area is dangerous and stuff like that." It was dangerous though. real talk. They took me back to Piantini, but it's three like we ride back in the car. It's three big guys behind me. You know, make sure I pay them pesos for real, for real. You know,
What makes you so fearless, Holiday?
huh?
You very fearless in these streets. What make you so fearless, brother?
That drink.
Yeah.
No, they
Yeah.
yak. You know, you know. This is, I'm with some
I love Jay
rappers.
Holiday, man, my brother.
And you know, I don't know. You know what makes me folks fearless. I do telecommunications, so I done been.
Wait,
You
what?
know,
You do
I
what?
do
Hey,
telecommunications,
Mr. Peppers, you got something going on in the
telecom.
background. You might want to mute up.
Oh, okay,
I do.
got you.
I do cell sites. So it's cellular communications. You offer everywhere. You know what I mean? So I know how to move around a little bit. You know, not to say that I can't move. You know, anything can happen, but I know how to move. Like your spices kick up. Oh, okay. Boom, boom, boom. I'm out. You know, if I know something's going on, my spices are kicking, and I'm out. So um, I don't know if it's an instinct. So
Did
I
you
guess
tell?
it's a gift.
Did you tell? Did you? Because I didn't really catch everything. Did you guys? I know somebody was sharing a story, right, about Colombia. But Jay, did you tell them about the story you told me about old girl?
No. No, no, no,
Gotcha.
no, I haven't told anybody about that, DJ.
I mean, it don't make
No,
you look bad, by the way.
Must be a good one.
Not, I thought it was a
no,
good one. I thought it was a
He
good
said,
I
nah, not that
no,
story.
The way
no.
his tone, the way his
So,
tonality
so, so,
was,
so, so,
he's like,
so
"Oh,
Charlie,
that. Oh no, that."
Charlie was supposed to. Charlie asked me on the back end. You need to pick you up from the airport, right? This girl from Santiago was like, "Oh, I'm gonna pick you up from the airport. You know how the women be." I was like, "Nah, you ain't gotta pick me up from the fucking airport. Or you ain't gotta pick me up from the airport, right?" And I was like, all right." So she, so I went to Zona Colonial, right? And next thing you know, my phone was blowing up. Now she on the way to the Zona Colonial. I'm like, why you come over here? And that was the night that the party was supposed to go on, so I couldn't make it because this lady showed up with a 6 month old. I was like, what the hell? Like, I'm not about to show up with a baby to the party and chill.
crazy.
Crazy. You know, I was like, oh, okay. And then she was like, well, I need, oh, here they go. Oh, I need some pesos. I'm gonna start you. But my friends, what she didn't know, my friends that own the hotel that Charlie came to, they're ex-police officers. So this lady, she came over there, and then she's talking about she had a cousin over there, and she disappeared. And I was like, okay, we got rid of her, right? She gone, but she was on the bus, and then she came back. And when she came back, I was like, "What? Where you? Where did you disappear from? You just pop up again?" And even my friends in the Zona Colonial that know that area, they was like, "Where did she go to? What is this woman? Where did she go to?" I was like, "I don't know. I didn't see her. Did she go to Kamado? She got the baby, and she came back with the baby. I'm trying to get dressed, and she came back. Oh, oh man, boy. I was like, I don't want to hear that. That's like, where did you go? Oh, so um, yeah. So I sent her. I just gave her some money to
Yeah, I
go
know what them
because
pauses mean, right?
yeah, I gave her some money to go. Like, because was in the room. She was like, well, I need like 3,000 pesos, and I was like, here's 2,000 pesos. Just just leave. And then she got back, and wherever she went, she left. I was like, all right, great. But if she wanted to start some stuff, she don't know who I know out there. I know lawyer. I have a lawyer, like I said, I have a lawyer, and I also have ex-police officers. So that
Oh,
take
that
care
boy
of people.
plugged in.
Yeah, I'm plugged. I'm plugged
Yeah.
in. Like, so Ryan, if that what you call me? If it went all bad, I also had to make that call.
Okay. All right. So we was good regardless. Then we was
It
already
was
good.
good regardless. Yeah.
Man, he called me and scared the hell out of me. He's way more coherent than what he was telling me the story, Ryan. I was like, wait a
But
Man.
minute, wait, what?
but
Say
we
more
on
Listen.
than
live and
what
YouTube
happened?
and stuff like that. So
Right, right.
I love Jay Holiday, but that night I was like, man, fuck. I was like,
Nah, but Ryan, you gotta understand, like seeing him call me out of nowhere, then he's like, yo, this chick, you da 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 da, woo woo woo, you posted. So I'm thinking like, damn, nah,
That
somebody
boy be
I
having adventures, boy.
bruh. So I
bro.
thought it was
Man,
because somebody I referred, woo out the third, okay. But after I realized, nah, he cracked her on the head, cracked the eggshell, fried the egg real quick, and got her up out of there. But I guess the sequence of events, like her bringing a child or whatever, that was maybe her way of trying to get some more money. I'm not too sure, but I'm glad you were safe, Holiday. That's the moral of the story. I'm glad you're safe.
Unless she was
Safety
trying to find a
first.
stepdaddy.
oh,
Probably.
that was another thing. She was right on the chat. It was like, this is our baby. It's like,
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. I knew that
whoa,
shit
wait
was
a
dead.
hello?
minute.
Yeah, that's not our baby. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Rick James, man. I mean, Travel
Rich,
POV. What he
Travis
said.
Bill, Rick James.
He said, never give up your location until you're ready to them. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I be asking all the questions before I drop that pin. That boy, I be asking everything. I'd be like, just so we're clear, you're not about to ask me for no payment, right? Like I make
Yeah.
sure I get
Bro.
everything in writing before we go there.
Never tell them the door number, the floor, nothing. Just the
Yeah,
tower.
none
That's
of
it.
that shit. I remember one chick, she was like, "What's the apartment number?" I said, "Bitch, I'm finna meet you in the lobby. Stop playing with me.
Yeah.
I ain't
I
giving
don't
you
even
nothing."
respond.
Yeah.
I don't even respond to that.
What's
Did
the apartment number? Like, bitch, you about
did
to
old boy
show up at
finish
the
his
wrong
story
time?
about Colombia? I feel like I missed it.
Oh, nah. So
Oh shit.
So basically, she ended up blocking me, and then I just never
But
talked.
I got a question, Carl.
What happened?
You said you under like 25, right?
Yeah, I'm 23, man. I'm about to be 24.
Where what you and you speak Spanish, right, Brody?
Yeah.
And this is no judgment here. It's none of my business. But like, is it wrong to like think not that anybody deserves ill treatment or to be begged, but like I kind of feel like some of the sites, like that site in specific, it's just I don't know.
You're
I've
not
never
wrong.
used it, but
You're not
like
wrong.
you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
No,
you're
that's
not
a
I feel
wrong,
fact.
like
bro.
it comes
You're
with the
not wrong.
territory.
You're not
Yeah,
wrong.
we didn't even really get into that. We didn't
But
even push you on
my
that part.
question is, I'm sorry, I don't want to hog the mic. My question is, what made you go that route instead of choosing the boots on the ground route, whatever? Because I maybe I missed some of the context, so forgive me.
Man, to be honest with you, because I felt like what happened in Bogota, like even though we had like a really bad falling out, no doubt, I still got a lot of respect for that lady. And at the same time, I'm just like, shit, if this shit was pretty good the first time, maybe it might be good the second time. I was wrong. And they're bad too. You got to keep that in mind. Way better than what you'll see on Tinder. Yeah, and to be honest with you, thirdly, I was just like my experience with it, at least while I was overseas, I'm just kind of like, I've been to Argentina, but I've only used like that app in Colombia. I'm like, you know what? Like being around some of these women, not all of them, some of them, I'm like, you know what? They're pretty all right in a way. It's like
What's the
I'm not getting angry or frustrated. It's like,
Man.
You
what's the
understand?
I'm trying to understand like the psychology. That's what interests me. Like, what is the psychology of like the game that you're trying to run? Like, is this, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, are you because I think I
Oh,
heard you said she didn't like kind of help with like cooking or stuff like that. So I'm just trying to understand, like, is this like a
it's
situation where
not like,
you're,
how do
you know
I
what I'm
explain?
saying?
I would say like at least a pet peeve, like how I would say like when you see people do little stuff, that'll tell you a lot about how they do big stuff. So it's like if you see someone make an earnest effort to help, even when no one is looking or no one asked them specifically or they're not forced to, that tells you a lot about that person's character, you know?
Were your expectations like, if I meet you through this app, I'm gonna get a certain type of service, or like
Nah,
friendship with an agreement
not,
type of thing?
nah, not even that. Like my aim was the first time around. My aim was just like I was just trying to find a shorty there who, maybe she needed some help. Maybe, she's just there because she's trying to find like an American guy. And if we hit it off, we hit it off.
Bet. So
Um,
you was down to play the game. That's kind of what I'm trying to
yeah,
get at. Bet,
in a way.
bet, bet. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, yeah,
That that's good questions from country, because I've heard that there's some, I never tried myself, but I heard there's some type of game off of Seeking that you could
There
run
is.
and get like free box off of it. Like basically from my, now you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. From my understanding, the chicks, this is Miami by the way, they perceive that you're high status based off you being on Seeking. So they just assume, yeah, okay, I'm dealing with this high income type of a brother. So obviously it's not, I don't have to charge him transactionally, but I'm messing with a dude that's higher status. It's gonna be
Yeah,
perks that come with it.
yeah,
And that's why they give
yeah,
you the box for free, and then you kind of run off on the plug basically.
yeah, yeah. Well, I would,
The
yeah,
last part
you
probably
could do it.
don't contain to you
Yeah,
if you
yeah. Like
Colombia, but
it'll
at least
depend.
here. Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
because the thing is like you gotta understand. It's like the type of guys that they're dealing with, right? Like imagine you're really like a typical Colombian woman, or your boyfriend's cheating on you. It's like bro, when your boyfriend could bag any chick off the street for like $7, $12 or something like that,
Damn.
converted, they get cheated on a lot. So I'm like, shit. They like if I'm gonna get cheated on, then I might as well get cheated on.
How bad was she on a scale of 1 to 10? Keep it a buck.
She was super bad. Like, let me tell you,
Like
something like
Columbia
this,
scale. Columbia
bro.
scale.
Even by Colombian, so like, if I'm put it like this, bro, like she's one of those types of girls that if you try to message her in Miami, she wouldn't respond.
Just describe it, like height,
Damn.
weight,
She was she. I don't know if I don't want to show her photos.
Nah, you don't
I
got
don't
to
want
do
to
all
dox
that.
her.
Just
Yeah,
a
but
nice
like
description will do. You good?
she's 5'7". She had a Medusa tattoo. Like she didn't have like a full sleeve, just like a little tattoo. She's an engineer. She was a fit girl. Like she's fit. Like she goes to the gym religiously. What else?
Shut
Straight black
that down.
hair. Yeah, man. She was pretty tall too.
Wait, what? Sorry, I missed the complexion. What was the complexion?
She's white, like pale, almost pale.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, brother.
Hey,
Ryan.
Hey, chill. Let me. Hey,
Ryan,
come
Don't
on,
do it,
man.
Ryan. Don't do it, Ryan.
Let me live. I
Back
just
up,
wanted to
Ryan.
no,
know.
Excuse
wait,
me.
wait, wait,
What's the complexion?
wait. All right,
Don't do it, Ryan.
I'm gonna come into Ryan's defense. The woman I saw him with multiple times,
Talk, Jay.
she
Talk,
was
Jay.
not light skinned. She was dark
Thank
skinned.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's all I'm gonna say.
That's all I'm gonna say.
But
Thank you.
back to the story, Carl. I'm trying to flush out the psychology, bro, because this is a very interesting story. But I don't want to make it seem like I'm trying to impart my opinions on you.
Nah. You straight. You
Yeah,
straight.
so it's
I'm
all love.
coming for advice because I'm tired of like
Nah, it's all,
fucking
bro.
running
You're
into a
23.
wall.
Hey, come on now. You're 23, bro. We all gonna make mistakes at that age and older.
Now,
So
I was saying,
it's all good.
Colombia, watch yourself, protect
Yeah.
yourself at all times.
Oh,
At
I
all
almost
times in
got
Colombia,
spoken mean too. Yeah, yeah.
Bogota or
Yeah.
Medellin or Medellin or how you want to say it.
Hey, Chalupe, tell me from where. When you say you're gonna post some Seeking joints in the locker room, from where though? Tell me where they're from too when you post them. But I got you. My bad. Go ahead, guys.
But nah, I'm just
Right.
saying, like, from that site, I feel like, and I guess this could go for all of them, honestly, because let's be honest, whoever is on Seeking is probably on Tinder, and whoever's on Tinder is probably on Seeking, right? But
Not all.
I didn't
I
even
feel
know.
like I'm
I
an
didn't even
expert.
know. I didn't even know
You'd be surprised.
Seeking
Like,
was a Colombia thing. Like,
Nah, it's worldwide.
oh,
It's in
it's super
DR too.
popular there.
But
It's
you
super
gonna
popular,
get like, in my
especially in
opinion, in
Medellin.
DR, the ones that go on Seeking are gonna be from like nice neighborhoods. You feel me? Yeah.
So
Like
so
they're
what
already put
damn,
together, if you get what I'm trying to say.
damn, I
so
didn't,
what
I
what
didn't
is
know that was
seeking
a thing in
exactly? What is
overseas.
that?
Seeking? What do you mean?
Yeah, yeah. What is
Seeking
that?
is a site called Seeking Arrangement. I'll give you my introduction to Seeking Arrangements. I was long time ago. I used to be an Uber driver, right? And I picked up this girl. She jumped in the front seat. That's how I knew she was different. Anytime they jump in the front seat, they different, right? So she jumped in the front seat. She was like, "You want to hear something? Like, I went on a date with this rich guy, and he gives me money, he gives me an allowance, and I never sleep with him." I said, "What?" Yeah, she just, when you're an Uber driver, you get all the tea, right? So I'm like, "Word?" And then she was like, "Yeah, there's this website. It's called Seeking Arrangements. It's
Okay,
like
yeah.
chicks will tell you the allowance that they're looking for, and it's typically where you can meet rich guys at." And she was like, "You don't have to let them smash Ray XYZ." And she said that's how she
Man,
met.
no, that's just not true.
But no, but I'm just saying
That's a
that was
fact.
my
Man, that's
introduction.
just not
That was
true,
my
man.
now it's so popular. Mind you, this is like probably like 10 years ago. It's probably so popular now that they use it as like a normal dating site. But back then, it was supposed to be a place where girls can find a sugar daddy. And she said guys can also use it to find a sugar mama,
For
because
sure.
the people on the site are supposed to be like high status or whatever. And you just kind of say in the profile what you're looking for and stuff like that.
That's probably
And
what it was.
and I roamed the
Yeah.
website. Like girls would be like, "Yo, I'm looking for a $2,000 allowance. Ray. Yeah, my allowance is Ray. I'm in school. Ray. And that was my introduction to the website.
Don't forget, Ryan, that good looking females on there will even price you for the first date. I've seen it on profile because I checked it out myself too. So like they'll charge you for dates, they'll charge you for pictures. It's like, I don't know. It's like a black tie event for dating.
Nah, it's rare that you see something like that, because I think what ends up happening, because there's money on the table, there's less bullshit. So it's just kind of like, Seeking is just competitive for women. So if they don't really want to get with the program,
Well, that's what I was trying to get at. I'm glad you said that. In your
contestant.
mind, were you expecting to get more because that was a possibility of money being on the table?
Nah, it wasn't like that. It was more like, to be honest with you, I just kind of wanted to find somebody there that I can like connect with, and we having sex, we having a good time too. You get what I'm saying?
See
And
what I mean?
the
See what I
vibes.
mean?
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't really like I was thinking. I'm like, man, I'm gonna smash.
We
all
thinking
of
the same thing, right?
So long story short, you were just using it as a dating app, right?
In a way, yeah.
But like I'm telling y'all, my introduction to the thing, it was like, yo, this is a place where you find the rich ninjas at. Like, so girls was signing up to understand that this is where the rich men are. So the chicks that went there were, by definition, chapeadoras, gold diggers,
Sugar
whatever.
babies. Yeah,
Sugar
that's what they
babies.
call
Sugar
themselves.
babies.
Sugar babies.
And that's where they will find their sugar daddy. And like like I had a little white girl in the front seat. She told me she's like, the thing she likes, she ain't gotta smash the dude. Like she's like, these dudes. Well, she's like, she said her friend, like some of them, they'll smash. But she said the dude that I met, he never tried to smash. And she was like, I probably would let him too, but he never tried to. He just, you just go on dates. And he give me an allowance, and he helps me pay my school and Ray.
Y'all heard of
Message.
She told you that because
called,
that's rare. She told you that
you
because
guys
that's rare.
heard
You don't see
you
that.
guys heard of
Let
what
me
it's
add
called?
this in right quick. Just real quick. That is a simple case of you miss all of the shots that you don't take.
There you go.
That's all I want to say. Miss all of the shots you don't take. There you go.
There you go.
Y'all heard of a website called Cream or something like that? Creamer like that?
What the?
Yeah.
What's that?
You almost lost me there, Jay. You
Yeah, I
almost
ain't gonna
lost
lie.
me.
You went crazy right there.
Almost lost me.
No, it's a website called Cream or Creamer or something like that. That you
I've
can
seen
meet
it being
a bunch of
advertised. Yeah.
I've never been on it. Okay,
But that's what I was
but
trying
I
to
heard
get
you
at
can
with
meet.
my series of questions, because I was like trying to take a mental inventory of the difference, because I kind of feel like all these sites are meshing into the same damn thing.
Uh
Well, all right, let me explain a little bit. Like, I guess the landscape. So it's like the thing is like at least in Medellin, I don't know about other places outside of Colombia because they might be completely different, operate differently. At least in Medellin, while I was there, a lot of women didn't want to go on Tinder because a lot of the guys there, like the cheating, but also it's not safe. So you could go on a date with a guy and it's really just a setup to like drug you. But the difference is
Well,
like
uh
you're more likely to meet an American. Like Americans aren't gonna drug you, and with Seeking, just for you to sign up and be sending messages, it's $130 a month.
See, you see what
Right
I'm
off,
saying? You
yeah.
see what
So
I'm
right
saying?
off
well,
the bat,
I'm finna shut all
all
this
the
shit down right now.
Colombian,
I'm finna shut all
yeah.
this shit down right now. All right. Seeking arrangements, now known as Seeking.com. You see, it's not even called Seeking Arrangements anymore. It's a dating service that facilitates sugar dating relationships between wealthy, successful individuals, sugar daddies / mamas, and younger people, sugar babies seeking financial assistance. End of story.
So
Yep.
so so so
There you
hold on,
go.
hold on, hold
There
on,
we go.
hold on. So Ryan, so here's my thing, right? So what's the difference between that and Tinder?
I was just saying that.
What the
What is
With
brother
Tinder, you don't.
what?
With Tinder, like there's no implicit like payment agreement. I guess you can say it's not implicit.
exactly.
Like
Okay,
if you go on
okay.
a date with someone, you're not expecting them to be like, "Yo, give me
Man,
100,000
pussy
pesos
ass nigga.
just for being
Oh,
here."
I clapped. Listen, in Florida, I've clapped many joints from Tinder. So like Tinder was not created based upon, oh, you're looking for sugar daddies. And it even said,
No.
go ahead, go ahead,
My
go ahead.
bad, bro.
No,
Well,
go
okay.
ahead.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't know if we're talking about Florida or like Latin America. And what I'm trying to say is, it's not implied, right? So like, seeking is like it's actual arrangements, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
But
implied.
Tinder is actual arrangements, but off the books, because well, everybody's not trying to. No one's trying to admit it, bro. Latin America is done, bro. Everything is
I knew
transaction.
you was gonna go there, man. I knew you was
Everything
gonna
is tra-
start.
and nobody wants to
wait.
admit it, bro.
Prime. Latin America ain't done. We haven't conquered Venezuela yet.
And you know what? To be
They
fair,
open
I'm about to
Venezuela.
take my
I
black
haven't
ass to
been.
Venezuela,
To be
bro. I'm
fair, I
sorry.
haven't been all over, but I will say this: the even when you go on Instagram, the pedestal that they've put like Latina girls on is to the point where they really just running up a bag, bro. And if they gotta pay $130 a month, they could do it with your money.
No,
So
no,
it's
no. They
like,
don't. They don't pay. You pay as a man. The men
oh, so
pay.
they
The
don't they
women
don't
don't
even
gotta
pay
pay.
then.
Nah, they don't pay.
Yep. You
Once
see?
again, here we go.
That's life.
The main
Here we
thing
go.
I
They're
saw,
showing you what life is about.
the
The
main
man pays.
difference,
Like they're literally showing you.
the one thing
Every-
I can say,
Yeah, we get
uh,
finessed out there.
not to cut you off, Prime. The main thing I can say, at least to try to answer your question, you're gonna find more like he was saying. Somebody in the comments even said it. It's more verifiable about their background, their degrees. Like you're not gonna get dirty foot chapeadores on Seeking more than likely. They're gonna be on Tinder. More than
Yeah.
likely, it's gonna be a chick from like a decent neighborhood, a
You think
decent
so?
background. I presume so, from what I've
So
Nah,
seen.
I
nah,
got a
not
little
I could be
country,
not
wrong.
in the
country,
way you think.
country. I got a little pushback for that. So
Yeah.
Go ahead,
if
brother.
you live, if you need bread, right? Because most women, based off of let's use the definition I just read. Based off of that, there's gonna be chicks. They know it's gonna be older men and quote unquote sugar daddy. So it's gonna be women flocking to the site that need financial assistance, regardless on where they live. So those women are coming to the site most likely because they need help. So you're gonna have chicks in lower income neighborhoods that might dress up and put on a smile and a dress and some heels to appeal to the audience. And the men understand these are going to be women that need a little assistance. So you will find chicks from lower income neighborhoods on there. By definition of what the site is.
I got 2 stories of that. There was this one chick that was there, and she messaged me, and I'm like, man, she's so eager. Fuck it. She ain't that bad, but she can come through. And she was like, bro, I'll do anything. Like, I'll cook, clean the entire house. I'll do anything you want me to do.
Damn.
Just like that. And then, when I was leaving, she was like, yo, can I come over? And I'm like, man, you know what, bro? I'm like, you know what? Like, she's such, like,
was she asking for a fee?
Of course, man. She wasn't that bad, but at the same time, I was just kind of like, you know what, bro? I ain't even want to meet her, but so I'm like, bro, I'll just give her like 100,000 pesos. I'll just tell her that'll scare her off, and she like, cool. And I'm like, all right, bro. And then she came through, and then when she was leaving, I'm like, yo, I'll get you an Uber back home. And she was like, nah, don't give me an Uber. Like, I'm gonna go take the bus. I'm like, what you mean you gonna take the bus?
I don't want you to have that address, brother.
No, it's not the address, because I got her Uber from her house there.
Oh, okay.
Save that bread.
Right,
no, not even
from what you thought was her house.
No. She took a bus so that she can go eat. So I'm like, what you mean to go eat? She's like, I was waiting on this money to go eat. She was kind of sad a little bit, but like, she was like, yo, I know this restaurant that I usually go to. I needed something to eat. I wasn't making that much money. So you kind of came through for me. I'm going to go take the bus, get something to eat, and then go back home.
Hey, wait, hold on. Before we move forward, hold on. Got $2 super chat from Sneaky Link. Seeking got better Johns than Tinder? ? Good question. We'll leave that to you, brother. Columbia, brother. Go ahead. You can answer that.
I mean, it depends. It's like there's a lot of old people there, man, like grandpas. You'll find, yeah, because it's
for the women, obviously.
He ain't looking for the
it's like grandpas, to be honest with you. So it's like,
you mean grandmas?
Grandpas, I mean, like
no, but like he's asking about the women. Like, do they have better women than Tinder?
Yeah, they're better put together for sure. Better,
hey, let me
like there's some women on Tinder that you would never match with, but they're on Seeking. Like you would get over there and like she's baddest little thing there, and then on Seeking she's right there, and you can message
all mans
her.
all mans are about to download Seeking right now.
So yeah, that's what I'm about to say right now. So
this message is brought to you by Seeking.
So you telling me, right? One day I'm gonna turn my YouTube on, and some YouTuber's gonna say, "I was scoped by a marine biologist." You telling them that it's kind of like people are like, oh no, I'm not gonna get scoped. She's a neurochemical. No, nigga, you might get scoped.
She needs help.
No, okay.
If she needs help, she needs help.
Wait, hold on. Before we go too far,
hey Charlie, I can't add you to the stage. You gotta come back in by a different way.
Can I say something real quick? Can I say something real quick? This I was at the hotel, right? This 80-year-old guy was sitting down. I was talking to him, right? And he left. He was like, "Oh," he came back. He came back with a bad chick. He was like, "Oh, this is for you." I was
for
like,
you?
Yeah. I was like, "What?" I was like, "Oh," he's like, "Yeah, go ahead and relax. I took care of that for you. You're good." She just want to learn a little English. I was like, what?
Wait, what?
Went over there and clapped. And
What?
this dude was 85 years old. So I was talking to him. And we was talking about, he was talking about he had a girlfriend. He had a Haitian girlfriend, right? And he said, oh, he left. I don't know where the hell he went, right? And he came back with one of the baddest joints I've seen it place eyes on my life. I said, damn.
About me.
Was he from
I was
Europe?
like, oh, okay. Come back over there. I relaxed and, whatever for like an hour or so.
I see why you like staying at the hotel, Jay.
He a pimp,
I get
dog.
it.
He a pimp.
That hotel,
I see why you like
it's,
staying at the hotel. There's some magical
that
stuff
hotel,
going on over there, bro.
it's
Yeah,
magical stuff going
he
over
a,
at
he
that
a old
hotel.
school player, bro. He
Yeah, I'm old
probably he
school.
probably he probably got it for the 30 and then probably charge you the 50 or something like that.
No, he didn't charge
We ain't
me
gotta get into
anything.
that. We ain't gotta get into
Yeah.
that.
Hotel
But
Transylvania.
He a old school pimp.
Carl,
listen,
finish
y'all go
the
get
story
these niggas.
Yeah, go ahead.
about the chick, man. Because
The
I'm
scopolamine or like the seeking?
not the seeking. Because you was
Oh, fuck,
yeah.
because someone asked
Wait, you
about
got
it.
a scope story too? What was
Oh
that?
yeah, I almost got scoped.
Oh my
This
god.
drew
My
out.
bad. All right, wait, hold on. My bad. Go ahead with the seeking. Go ahead. My fault. I
Yeah,
didn't mean to
finish the
interrupt.
seeking, bro.
I heard scopolamine. I was like,
Hey,
wait, you got a
hold
scope story?
on. Okay,
She was a
so
neurosurgeon.
They scoping everything out there.
So yeah,
Oh.
it's like so the second sneaking story. This one's kind of crazy. I met
Damn,
a
you
bunch
have
of
multiple seeking stories?
bruh, it was
Oh
like
shit. All right, go
25,
ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
30
Go ahead.
chicks, something like that. Some had kids, some didn't.
Mm.
So yeah, I remember a few in particular. Like that one was just a particular one that I remembered as well. But there was three chicks. That I remember. The first one was Hannah, Andrea, and then the third one was fucking Valen. Yeah, Valen. So Valen, we kind of had a falling out. So Hannah, she's great. But I'll tell you about. Okay, I'll go least explosive to most explosive. All right. So Hannah, great girl. You know, I think we really had good chemistry. I really think we did. She hung around for out. Bro, the thing, my shtick was like, I like the movie Doom 1 and 2. So I always smashed the Doom 1 and 2. And I'll be watching the movie at the same time. And they like it too. So I'm like, I love that movie. So we watched it. She came through. She's like, yo, come watch Interstellar with me. We spent the night, whole thing, sent her back home. My homeboy came over as well. Like he's Colombian and he was living with me for a little bit. You know, we had a good time, man. Like, nothing sexual. We just hung out. It was a really, really good time. And then while I was there, right, eventually, we came back and it was just like, dang, she ice cold to me now. I'm like, fuck did I even do? I'm like, ¿Cómo estás? And she just ignored my shit. I'm like, as soon as I said I was going back home Sunday, she just ignored my shit. I'm like, all right. The second one, Andrea, great girl, very, very poor, very poor.
I'm
So
dead.
her story, like this is what I mean. Like, they're not gonna be barefoot in the sense that like they're dirty. Well, they can be that too, but like literally dirty. But I mean, like, they're not like trashy personality, but they're very poor. So this one,
This is all in Bogota?
all in Medellin. This is all over the course of a month.
All in Medellin.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
all in Medellin. So like she was very poor girl. She came from like a tough background. And she came over, clapped, and she was like, yo, I gotta go to work. And I'm like, well, what's up? And she's like, yeah, I work at this little place where we take care of kids overnight. So sometimes parents, they got to work overnight and whatnot. And they just live a hard life. So it's like we take the kids and, we just watch them overnight for them. And then they pick them up the next morning. And then, she was just telling about her life story and stuff. And she was like, my dad, he turned gay. So he's now living with his boyfriend in Medellin. And at 15, she was all upset and
This is
crying.
crazy.
Yeah, she was like, yeah, after he turned gay, he left my mom. And at 15, he told me, I'm disowning you. I don't want nothing to do with you anymore. So the mom left the husband afterwards and she went and found a new husband, a stepdad. So they're not the two, the guy already has two kids, two boys, but they're not related to Andrea, right? So like you can kind of understand it's like the mom doesn't have that much money, so she's kind of like relying on that stepdad to kind of like make her whole, in financially. So it's like she basically told me like she doesn't really feel that comfortable living with the mom, so she lives with the grandma. But the problem is because she kept coming over to my house and she just stinked. I'm like, why do you smell so bad? Like, I clapped and I'm just like, bro, you gotta wash your clothes. Like, you can't keep coming over like that. And, she'd be like, all right, all right. And then she would come the next time and her pants would stink or something, or her jacket would stink. And I'm like, bro, you got to leave that in the restroom. And she told me, yeah, one day I'm like, why exactly do you not wash this stuff? And like I let you take a bath at my house, but like don't you got a home? And she's like, nah. She lives like in a 9-person household. She lives with 9 people up north, like, in like some poor region. And I'm like, why don't you just live with your mom? And she's like, nah, I just like my grandma more, and I always lived with her. So I don't want to leave my grandma. I want to stay with my grandma. And she lives with like 8 other people, 8 or 9 other people. So sometimes there's no water, or there's no detergent, or there's no money. So she's doing what she can, and like I can see that. Got me all crying, man. But yeah, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, I like the girl a lot, man, and like she's real solid. And I think she was just like a victim of her circumstances. And there's a lot of people like that. The third one, this one gets kind of wild. So I was banging a lot of chicks raw. So I'm not really sure if I
Brother.
did.
Wait, Carl.
Right. What?
You were banging chick. Why are you
Raw is
out
law.
there?
Let him finish, Ryan. Raw is law.
Nah,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead. Do
brother.
you? No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I didn't give Andrea anything. I didn't give Hannah anything. I would have been heartbroken if I did, but I think I caught it early. So like one day I'm chilling, fucking I see the drip and I'm like, fuck. So I went out, and if you ever have that in a foreign country, they might not you
So
sometimes
you call chlamydia.
got the G.
Oh,
What
okay.
is happening right now?
What?
I got you,
I'm
Ryan.
just
I
keeping
got
it
you, Ryan.
real. I'm
Hey,
keeping it real.
Carl, could you back up 30 seconds
All right.
and start from when you said, okay, I feel like I might have caught something, just because everybody probably just missed that. Go ahead, brother. Start.
All right. So this is what happened, right? So I woke up one day, and I was just, I wake up, I look at my boxers, and I kind of see like a stain. I'm like, ugh. So I get up and I pee, and I just kind of feel like, I'm like, and then I'm just like, I don't know. Let me watch this situation a little bit. And then, I was watching the situation, and I was kind of like on the fence a little bit, because I'm like, is it gonorrhea, or is it just kind of like something with my dick, because I've been fucking a lot. So I'm like, because the thing was I was in a unique circumstance, and this might sound a little crazy, but it was a unique circumstance. Like, my toilet was small. So when I was taking a shit, my meat, the head was like kind of touching like the bowl a little bit. So I don't know, like, if it wasn't that, or if it was like something else. So I'm like, damn. But just to be on the safe side, I'm like, let me get the cure, which is cephalexine, right? And amphalexine and doxycycline. There, you don't need the doxycycline, but
This is
Wait,
all
hold
over the
on.
counter.
Wait.
oh, it's not over the counter. But Colombia
No,
don't got.
those are antibiotics.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
not over the counter, but Colombia ain't really got
that's
no.
What was you
To be,
about to say, Ryan? Go ahead, bro.
I'm sorry. I love that you're sharing this with us. I just have to ask. You're not trolling, are you?
I'm not trolling, bro. I'm dead
Okay, all
ass.
right, go ahead. All right, my
Dead
bad. I
ass,
had to
bro. I'm
ask. All
dead
right, go
ass.
ahead. Go
So
ahead, man.
they gave you the
Dead
peanut
ass.
butter shot.
Yeah, brother.
But Carl, can I ask you
What?
one question?
You know the peanut
Yeah,
butter.
Why are you in Latin America going raw
it
with
was like
no protection?
it's a dream, bro. I'm sorry, bro, because it's
Oh,
like,
it's a dream. Okay, but
I know it's
you can,
stupid, but they
but
just so
like if
bad
we're in
that I'm
boxing,
just
right?
like, huh?
If we're in boxing, right? Um, you have to protect yourself at all times. Real talk. Put that thing on your meat, and protect yourself at all times because you don't know
Right,
what the next person have.
Or
man.
just get
So
tested if you really want to roll the dice.
Yeah,
Get
yeah, yeah,
tested, man.
yeah,
Nah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Get
get
You
tested.
tested.
right. Just
so
put
Carl,
it up.
did they give you the peanut butter shot, which I think is called penicillin? Did they give you that?
Bro, I didn't go to the doctor. That's the thing. I
Oh,
just didn't
you went
get.
over the counter.
Okay, here's the thing. It is not over the counter, but Colombia don't really got rules, to be honest with you.
Okay.
So you can just go on like the DoorDash of Colombia, which is Rappi, and just had it ordered in. And then they asked you to take a picture of this prescription,
Shout
and I
out to
just took a
Philip,
picture
man.
of a box and just sent it. And you know, they just sent the prescription over, and I just took it. I knew what I had to do. I finished all the antibiotics, and I was straight. So yeah,
Brother.
You know, for some of y'all who never heard this, I was in the military. I used to drive a lot of bros to the clinic, so that's why I know how to ask. I know what questions to ask you. Cause bro, I'm telling you, bro, like that shit. You know, after the third time, a lot of people don't know this. After the third time, you can start having permanent issues.
damage it. Yeah,
Yeah, I just want you to let y'all know that. So.
Yeah,
yeah.
bro. Yeah,
And
protect
this is
yourself,
all
bro.
off. This is all off the seeking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all of it is off of seeking, bro. At that
Uh,
point, I was
Uh,
yeah, I was smashing probably every day. I had to smash every day, but
well, you know, when
I had
we
to
out
slow
there in
down
Latin
around it.
America, you can
Bro,
smash.
there's a lot happening. Hold on. I don't want to lose the conversation. Wait, hold on. Let me just read this. Shout out to shout out to Philip. YV in the building, shout out to YV. This ninja is trying to normalize going raw. Jesus Christ. Shout out to YV. Okay, my bad. Shout out to YV. Thank you for the $10 super chat. All right, go ahead. You guys continue. Go ahead. Sorry. This is good stuff. Go ahead. It's good.
nah, it's all
Yeah,
good, right?
yeah, yeah.
Nah, you
So,
good.
I knew what I needed to take. I took it, and I cleared it. So I'm like, all right, I'm straight. I can resume. Which was stupid. Don't get me wrong. I know this is like a dumb decision. People tell me to wear condoms, and logically, I'm like, you're right. You're right. But when I'm in the moment, I'm like, man, I would not. I don't even want to fuck if I gotta use a condom, bro. She could just like go home. Sometimes that's what I feel like. Even though
Oh,
it's I know mentally, like logically, it's stupid, but like physically, like my mind's just like fuck that shit. You know?
How old are you, bro? Just asking.
23, 23.
23.
Okay, so
He young.
a lot of bros can't judge you, bro, because there's motherfuckers 40 years old and Sasua and all that getting a clap. So that ain't niggas ain't about to judge you. You made a mistake. You did what you did. I mean, you know, you gotta protect yourself. But niggas ain't
right.
about to sit here and act like
Yeah.
you the only nigga doing that shit in these countries, bro. There's a lot of
Oh
niggas
Yeah.
doing that
I
weird
do
shit.
want to.
I don't wait, hold on. Let me respond to I don't think nobody's thinking that. I think people are surprised by his openness to share that. I think that's what it is. Because typically people go through stuff, but sharing it, that's a different thing.
nah, I
So
think a
we
lot of people like the
appreciate that
cap.
you're sharing this.
I
We
don't
Yeah,
I
for
don't
appreciate
sure.
like the cap about
Yeah.
that type.
Yeah.
no,
And
we
I do
appreciate
want to
We
say,
appreciate it.
I do want to say this. Being your senior by a couple years, I'm not about to preach to you, but definitely, bro. Once you make this decision in your mind, please just get tested before you start shaking and moving. That's all, bro.
Oh,
Just
I get tested
yeah,
probably every 3 to 4 months.
before you go in without the hat, though. Feel me? Just get tested,
Yeah,
because
bro. You gotta understand though. I got
hats ain't for
tested
everybody
before I
either.
left, but when you go over a month and like, because it's like sometimes with guys, it's like you could have a chick and like you like her and everything, but like when you think like, man, I don't really want to fuck her like that. I kind of want something new, you
Yeah,
know.
but if you go
Like,
through all the trouble
man,
of being on Seeking anyways, you might as well just send it to the clinic. That's all.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen.
oh, of
Hey,
course.
listen. My last trip, I had a chick. I ain't asked, and she just sent me her STD papers, like that she's all clean. I was like, Shorty, you ain't had to do that. I'm definitely strapping up, but like, I was like, I'm strapping up, but I appreciated it though. Like, I appreciated her effort to want to show me that. I guess. So no, you speaking some real stuff.
Yeah, bro.
Sometimes we're just not accustomed to hearing like brothers being so open. So we appreciate you being open. But no, continue.
I think before you continue, bro, I think it also depends like your exposure. Like a lot of bros, like if you've been
Mhm.
exposed to certain shit, like I know some of the military guys, we know this is normal. We hear it all the time. So it's like I think it's exposure, like where you've been around, where you've been.
because this is normal. Like I've heard this 1,000 times from people. It happens more often than y'all think.
Yeah, people
It's
just
just
don't
people
want
don't
to
say
talk
it.
about it.
They
It's
don't say it.
embarrassing.
No, I hear stuff like this offline a lot, but I think we're not used to having these conversations online. That's all it is. But it's
You know
cool
what
though. I love honesty, bro.
I'm more
love it.
surprised that he ran it up in Bogota off of Seeking. That whole combination right there is
Bogota.
You ain't crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't crazy.
yeah, that whole
Bogota?
combination right there is like still tripping me out. But it's what's up, man.
Oh,
It's what's
it's
up.
easy to run it. Like you just gotta make an account, put that shit in Spanish, and it rolls in. Because it's not like Tinder, you know. If she does, and sometimes like a lot of the times you don't even need to. You're gonna find better responses from women who favorite you, but you can just message them and you say, "Hey, what's up?" I'll be putting, "Oh, como estás?" and I put the little eyes right there, and they respond, and I'm like, "Yo, what's your WhatsApp?" And we get to talking like what you're looking for, blah blah blah. I'll crack a little joke or two. I like to do that little Snapchat, superimpose their face on like a Marvel poster, some funny shit. If they cool with it, they'll laugh. Hey, I want to meet you and whatnot. It's really super simple. Like it's not like Tinder where you kind of got to compete with your looks. And the thing is, if the girl is giving you problems, like she doesn't like she just don't show up, then you can always be confident that there's gonna be a next contestant. Like, man, I left, and I'm mad because there was some bad bitches who were like hitting me up, and I'm like, I can't do nothing.
Was there a situation that lined up for you perfectly, besides the one that claimed she was sick? Like what was there? Because you kind of got a lot of stories that, whatever. But was there like one that was like exactly what you were looking for, and the situation was amazing?
Man, it would have to be Andrea, but it is what it is, man. That one was like, man, bro. If I would have to get married, to be honest with you, like, and I had to choose someone, like, gun to the head, I'd probably pick someone like that, because they kind of show themselves like, no matter how bad her circumstance was, and her circumstance was bad, she wasn't angry at the world. She wasn't resentful. That's something good that you can see in people. When fucked up things happen to people that they have no control of, like, it's very easy to get resentful. Like, I didn't hear from her like, I hate my dad or I hate my mom, even though she has reason to hate him. You know what I'm saying? So that's always something good that you can see in someone, and you're like, okay, like, maybe that trauma will come back later in life, but you can tell like this person is not a resentful person. They're not a vengeful person. This is someone that like I could sleep comfortably around. If I sleep and she's next to me, I don't think she's gonna do some crazy shit.
So you plan on going back?
Oh no, never. I never plan on going back to Medellin for a lot of other reasons.
So you live abroad? You live abroad?
Besides that. Like, there's other practical reasons why I would never go back.
Why not?
You live
if you don't mind
overseas,
sharing.
All right, I'll tell you the last story, and you'll see why. So, Valen, right? So Valen was the last one, and yeah, her name was Valen. There's a lot of Valens there. I think it might be short for Valentina. So she hit me up. She's like, "Oh, I think you gave me gonorrhea." So, yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, bro. So I hit her up, and I'm like, one day, and I'm like, "What's going on? Like, I thought you were gonna hit me up Thursday. You never sent me any messages. You didn't say anything. Like, are you good?" And she's like, "Bro, I think you gave me like gonorrhea or something, right?" Now, I'm like, I asked her, I'm like, "How do you know that I did that? Because none of my other girls got anything. How do you know I did that?" And she was like, "Oh, I wasn't having sex with anybody else." Now, I don't know if she was capping or if she was real, but I took it at face value. And she's like, "Yeah, I have to go to the emergency room Friday." Because at the time, she was telling me she was also having some kidney problems before that were unrelated to me, right? So she was like, "I had to get this stuff for my kidney." So I'm like, "Why didn't you tell me anything sooner?" And she's like, "Bro, I didn't think you wouldn't take responsibility or something like that. Something to that effect, right?" So I'm like, all right, cool, fine. But now that I'm here, just tell me the medicine that you need and I'll rappy it over for you. Like, 'cause she's like, I don't have the money to buy the medicine, right now. So I'm waiting until the end of the week until I get my paycheck to buy the medicine. So I'm like, okay. It was it was kind of expensive too. Like, it was by Colombian standards, like 250,000 pesos for Dolof, cephalexine, different kidney medications, shit for diarrhea and too, a lot of different problems, right? So I bought all this medicine, right? And then I'm like, cool. I hit her up. I'm like, yo, are you straight? Like, are you like, are you getting some burning while you peeing? Like, what's going on? And she was like, yeah, I've been kind of vomiting a little bit, but like the symptoms now, I'm straight. I don't have any burning when I'm peeing. I don't have any discharge. Like, I feel better, So I'm like, all right, that's cool. That's good to hear, right? So then she hit me up later and she's like, I have like an emergency. Can you help me? And I'm like, all right, it depends what it is. What do you need help with? And she was like, can you, like, I got to go to the hospital. Can you pay for like transportation, something to that effect, right? And I'm like, sure, I'll send an Uber. And she was like, no, no, I have like a friend who's going with me. I'm like, okay, then I'll just get an Uber for you and your friend. It doesn't matter to me. And she's like, no, 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 like, but can you just transfer the
Shit,
money?
that's a body.
She's like, can you transfer the money into my bank account? I'm like, bro. So I'm like, nah, I can't. And I just made up some excuse and she never hit me back up. So some crazy shit there. Like, you never really know when people.
That's the thing
So
about Latin America too. Also,
They wanted
is
money.
they want the money, and
Yeah, they
when
want the money. Yeah.
you don't give them the money, they'll block you instantly, or
so
they
wait,
try to block you, they
is that why
unblock you.
you don't want to go back for that
Oh, I don't
reason?
want to go down back for several reasons, bro. Like, don't take this the wrong way to anybody, with all due respect. But it's the passport bros that kind of ruin the scene, to be honest with you.
But let me ask you this question:
Wait.
Let
Oh,
me
Yeah,
let me
yeah,
land.
wait
I
a
let me
gotta
ask
hear
you this
minute.
that.
question:
Wait a
Let me
what
minute.
is
land with
the
it because I know it's
no,
controversial. I
yeah,
know it's
what
controversial, but let me
so
explain to you.
what is a passport, bro?
I mean, how the Colombians were speaking with me and what they were telling me, like, how do you explain this? It's the type of dudes that they'll come to Poblado or Parquieres. They'll come in, they'll spend a lot of money, buy a lot of these drinks, do a lot of stupid stuff. And when they do that stuff, it's like they don't necessarily think, long term or really think about some of these types of things. Like the practical, like to be practical with you, like let me give you an example, right? So I was out at a bar, and not all passport bros are bad people, but in aggregate, like you get an effect where, I tell my friend, I'm like, you can't go out to Provenza and these types of places and be spending this kind of money on a piece of salmon and some drinks. I'm not telling you how to spend your money, but you got to understand when you go to Colombia, these people, they're poor, and I don't mean poor in the sense that, like, they don't have money or it's relative, right? I mean it in the sense like they can't afford the same things that you can afford, right? What's
Uh,
seems like what's pennies to you, that may be a lot of money for them. So you can imagine.
Was there any effect? Was
I'm
there
getting to
anything
that.
that affected you personally?
No, it may not have. Let me explain. Yes and no. Well, yes, a lot. Yes, actually. So let's say when I was there, when you go out and you spend this kind of money and, you don't necessarily think like that, what happens is that, you build resentment. Like, think about like the people who live in Florida or the people who live in California. You lived in the same neighborhood your whole life. Now you want to rent a little apartment to live in, and now you can't afford shit. And you can't afford anything because snowbirds, or you can't afford anything because of all the foreign investment or all the money coming in. It's like, and take that in Colombian times that by 10. So now it's like when you talk to some Colombians in Spanish, you can hear that resentment in their voice where it's like, okay, I want to go to El Poblado. It used to be a nice part of town, but I can't go over there because of the gringos. Or I'll have a girl, Andrea, she'll be like, oh, I tried to find a job and they told me to go to El Poblado. I went to El Poblado and some fuck shit happened. It's like I got there and, these gringos are just so crazy and everything in the environment is so crazy. Regular Colombians feel like they can't participate in what's going on. And for them, they view it because it's easy to blame a foreigner. So for
Yeah.
them, they're just kind of like, oh, it's these foreigners who are coming here, fucking up the city for everybody else, even though that may not
So
be.
it's
No,
the
but
temperament of the
hold,
locals that you're kind of talking about.
Yeah, I'm concerned about that because you can kind of see it in the way that they're
But did
interacting.
you did
no,
you
but hold up, hold
feel?
up, hold up.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
what's
Go
up?
ahead, Prime. Go
My
ahead.
my bad, my bad. So brother Carl, so
What's up?
you don't. I agree with you that there's a lot of bros ruining shit, but you don't think you was part of the bros that was ruining shit? Like,
Well,
and
I
I'm
don't.
and I'm being real. I'm not like coming at you. I'm
Yeah.
just saying because you explained some of the things that you had going on, but then you said the same thing about the bros that came in doing
Well,
some of the same shit. You know what I'm saying?
here's the difference. Well, it's not to toot my own horn, but here's what I would think the difference is. Number one, I would say where I was living. If you are living outside of Poblado, it's better. I was living in La Calendaria, so I was living next to the locals. And number two, it's Spanish acquisition. So it's like
Mhm.
if you know Spanish and you're trying to at least demonstrate that, I give a damn about your culture or your language, you know, it
Okay.
comes across a lot better because it's like I'm black. If I come up speaking Spanish, someone's just gonna say, "Oh, he's probably some part of Southern Colombia, or Troco Colombia." You know,
Well,
you get what I'm
okay.
saying?
They know you. They know you not from there, but I get what you're saying though. I get
Yeah,
what you're saying. You
like,
care
but,
about the
they
culture.
might
I
be
get
like,
that part.
okay,
I get
yeah,
that part.
they might be like, okay, he's Mexican, or
Well,
okay,
Prime,
but
he was burning the house down over there. He was party. He had a great time. I'm trying to
Yeah.
understand where he might have these like notions that he might have a better time elsewhere. When I mean, my boy, he sounds like he was
So
cleaning it up.
yeah. So you was living there. Like you lived there.
well, by living, I mean, anybody could just get something off of Seeking or
So
Tinder.
so
Have them
so
No, no,
so
no.
come,
But I'm
Carl,
saying you
or
lived
see,
there.
or
Brother,
so
hold on.
so
Hold on.
brother Carl, did you have one of them tin roofs and all that?
tin roofs. What's a tin roof? What'd you say?
The little tin roof, the little tin roof. They have the roof, the on the roof, El Techo, the roof, the
Where you
little,
living in barrios?
yeah, the
Oh yeah, I was
barrios.
living in a bar. I didn't have. It wasn't like a tin. Most people don't live in tin roofs there, but I was
Yeah,
living in.
they,
Yeah, I was
oh
living.
yeah,
I was living in a
yeah,
barrio.
they
Yeah,
do. Yeah, they do.
Wait,
in Colombia,
wait, hold on.
it
Wait,
depends.
guys, hold on. Let's create a little bit. Hold on. Before we let this go, I want to be clear because we talk about this a lot outside of right now. Passport bros, right? A lot of people claim themselves not to be one, but do you understand that you're black in Colombia? If you remotely go viral for absolutely anything, first thing they're gonna do is say, "Well, passport bro,
Passport, bro.
so and so happened." So when you say passport bros ruined something, you do know that in maybe you're not to yourself a passport bro, but to everyone else you're a passport bro. You do know that, right?
I, yeah,
That's the. I mean,
I
to
agree.
yourself,
Yeah, I
you're not
agree.
one.
Nah,
But
you're
by
fair.
your
Fair. Yeah.
dating in Colombia as a black man, you are considered to the eyes of the masses a passport bro.
Yeah.
So
If
regardless of
I
what you
went
call
out
yourself.
from
Hey,
someone who
so
knows me,
Ryan, let me
they'd
ask
be
you this
like, "Oh, that's a
question.
passport
Let me
bro."
ask you
Yeah.
this question.
Mm.
Sure.
What is the difference between a passport bro and a gringo?
There's no difference. There's no
No,
difference
it's no difference.
because let
No
me tell
difference.
let me tell you
Well,
why.
hold on,
Let me
hold on.
wait. Hold on.
There
Let me
I
might
tell you
be.
why.
disagree. I
Let me tell you
disagree.
why.
There is a
There's.
difference.
I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on. Let me tell you why. Because everybody that doesn't come from their country is a gringo, right? So you coming in on an airplane, you weren't born there, you're visiting, you're a gringo. Passport, bro, to the masses, to the wide masses. When you coming from another country and you're a man and you're dating a person that's from Colombia, you're a passport bro in their eyes. I'm not saying to us, to them. We could argue all day what a passport bro is, but outside of the travel community, people that don't travel, the people that sit at home and watch viral clips, and when things happen and you lost your passport and you're stuck, and we're all passport bros to them. That's all I'm saying. So when you say passport bros ruin something, well, what ruins something, quote unquote ruins, prices driving up, etc. When you come into a country and you're contributing to helping the country out, you're spending money, you're contributing to tourism in the country, you are by definition helping drive the price up to stuff and quote unquote messing it up too, is basically.
I agree with you. The thing is, because the thing is I have a lot of conversations and arguments in Spanish with these people, not just these people, but like people who mention that stuff. And I was talking with my Spanish instructor. I'm like, the idea of what these people have, because it's not a matter, it's not a logical thing. It's a politic of resentment. That's what it is. It's resentment. It's not logical. So, I'm talking to them and I'm like, listen, they're saying all of these things, like they're coming for drugs, they're coming for women and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, all you have to do is just go outside and go to Central. You'll see no Colombians there, and you'll see a bunch of, working ladies there. If you can.
Cut out.
Well,
I think he paused for a second.
Well,
but I was about to say,
it
it sounds like
at the door. So like if you, so I agree with you in that what these people might be thinking might be wrong. No, it's not. It is wrong in many ways, but from their perspective, they just kind of see it as, I'm being priced out. Things were better. Like maybe things weren't as nice here before you came. Maybe there's a lot of development, but I don't care. It's my country, and I want to be able to do what I want to do in my country without being priced out. I want to be able to go to El Poblado and just be there. And
do you think that could be like a Medellin thing, like a city?
It's a Medellin thing, not a Colombia thing. It's a Medellin thing.
Okay, so you're willing to go back to Colombia, just not Medellin, specifically.
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
We got to be honest, man. We got to cut the cap. Like as soon as you get off the plane, you are a passport bro. You are an ex-tourist. They don't care. And nobody, I've never been on panels and heard nobody talk about the Sistine Chapel, the Christ Redeemer. Everybody's going to clap. We got to stop. We got to stop it. Ain't nobody's going over there to see museums. Nobody's saying nothing about none of that. Everybody is going to clap.
It's funny, Prime.
It depends. Not everybody.
It's funny though,
a lot of these families there too who are going to Botero.
Okay, but what I'm talking about is all the bros and all the people on these panels. They ain't going there with grandma and mammy and all. They are going to clap. They're going to go clap, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I think sometimes we try to like, oh, that's not me. No, it can't be me. I'm not one of them. It's like, bro, we're all going over there to clap.
It's funny, Prime. Not to cut you off, Carl. But the chick I was talking to from DR, she hit me on the side and was like, "Yo, do you know this dude named Ryan? Vacation Time with Ryan." So I played dumb, but that didn't last too long because I ended up just claiming the knowledge eventually, anyways. Only until after she was like, I kind of understand, like I get it, like I kind of understand why you guys talk the way y'all talk or whatever. Thank God she didn't hear my damn voice on the panel. But yeah, she was like, I kind of understand it. And she was just describing your channel, Ryan. Like, he just pretty much talks about the girls and his experiences. And it seems like he goes all over the world for sex. And I was like,
yeah.
Ooh.
Dominican women think American men come over to Sosua or wherever in Santo Domingo just to clap.
But she wasn't she wasn't saying it in a negative tone, but I did have to like sort of expound a little bit
Yeah.
and let her, just educate her on the simple
Yeah.
things like, hey, this label is not something that you could say was given to people. It was a
Right.
label that was put on them, and a lot of, like Prime is saying, a lot of ninjas could be labeled, and Ryan, Prime and Ryan, kind of saying the same thing. Whether you want to acknowledge it or not, you are going to be labeled as such if you exhibit these tenacities, these tendencies, these travel habits, which is booking a flight specifically to a Latin American country, because only one person has been criticized as being a PPB
shout out to Tam.
on the continent. You book a flight, you about to link up with a chica, and you about to spend some money and have some fun. And those are so general. It's such a vast title that damn near everybody fits on it.
So
Fits
Tam,
underneath that.
Hey,
Tam,
shout out to Tam,
shout out to
man.
you,
Ryan
Tam.
went snorkeling and snap, bro. Yep.
Tam went up to the DR, got clapped. So what's the difference?
Oh boy, Jay Holiday.
Hey, hold on,
wow.
Dre. What you drink? Hey, Dre,
I'm
what
just
you
kidding.
drinking tonight? What you drinking tonight, brother?
I'm drinking a little, little
Yo,
something.
What you on tonight? Because I'm off the Jack Daniels honey. I'll keep it transparent.
Oh yeah. You stay up there, Jack Daniels. I'm over here
you
a
know
little
how I
bit.
get down.
I'm over here on a little vodka.
Okay, all right, vodka, more of a vodka brother. Okay,
Hey, yo, Ryan.
Vodka, brother.
yeah.
So listen, right? I'm not trying to say like everybody's dumb and nobody want to learn enough. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying like we gotta cut the cap. Like, look. A lot of guys, I understand you want to go see the pyramids in Egypt and all that, but come on, bro. Like we know, like we know, like we know you going to Medellin, DR. We know what it is, right? And there's nothing
No,
wrong.
it's
I'm not
definitely the
judging nobody
woman.
though. I'm
No,
not judging
you're
nobody.
not.
I'm
No,
not. But I'm
no,
just
you're
saying.
right. You're right.
But I'm just saying, like, let's just be honest, like, because, for
long
example,
story short,
I
you're a
tell you,
hypocrite, Carl. You're a hypocrite.
no,
I'm
no,
just
no, no.
saying.
But
Nah,
look, I'm gonna tell
I don't
y'all,
think
right? I
that's
was at
what
the
he's
airport. I'm
saying.
gonna tell you something real quick. I was at the airport. I'm sitting at the gate going to Santo Domingo. I'm in Miami. I'm sitting at the gate and I'm sitting talking to a Dominican guy, and he's like, "Yo, we start talking, and he was like, "Yo, the women, they don't like you, right?" And I'm talking to him in English. He's like, "They don't like you, right? You just go there, have fun, and get out." And I was like, "Oh, okay. A lot of people do say that, but this and that, I got this and that going on." He was like, "But do you speak Spanish?" I'm like, "Yeah, I do." He's like, "Oh, well, you have a chance." So when he said that to me, I didn't think I'm exempt. I didn't think that I'm safe, but I thought, okay, they, like what you said, they kind of respect people that at least want to learn the culture, right? You
But
want to some, but you're
Prime,
still an outsider.
but
You're
Prime,
not.
you
Shout out to
Haitian.
Beans.
You're
Salute.
a Haitian man that speak fluent Spanish. It's a difference between somebody else that don't speak Spanish, don't even want to try it. All they come in there and say hola
That's what the
or
dude was
como
saying.
estás. You
That's
see
what
what
he
I'm
was
saying?
saying. He was
Yeah.
saying you got a better chance to people who at least speak, but I don't want to make it seem like, oh, I'm safe all of a sudden now because I speak Spanish. I still know it's a game, and they still look at me like I'm here to help them. The whole trip, everybody's asking for help
Yeah.
one
I
way or
mean,
another, and I'm
you know
not
what?
putting
Dominicans,
them. I'm not putting
Dominicans
them.
from remember what
You
we
know
talked
what?
about earlier. Dominicans from the States, fluent as hell in Spanish, and they be getting finesse.
Still
They
getting
get
You,
finesse.
finesse.
you know what?
So
When I was in the Dominican Republic,
Nobody's
brother,
safe. That's
nobody's
you know
why.
when
safe.
I was
That's why I
nobody's
was
safe.
saying, Carl.
I went to the
Respectfully, I'm
I
being.
went to the
Go
Kamado,
ahead.
right? I went to the Kamado, sorry. And because I know these people are poor, right? I had 10,000
Damn,
pesos, right? And I just started giving out to a little bit of here, everybody.
he went crazy.
Like I just went crazy. Like, because that's what I do. I have a kind heart. So here. So the local lady, here's 5,000 pesos. Here's 5,000 pesos. Here's 5,000 pesos. Here's 5,000 pesos.
Oh, I mean, well, damn, Jay.
Yeah.
Damn, brother.
That was just in my heart to do it. So
I mean,
like
damn.
We gotta cut
So
the
it
Now
Mr.
was
you
a
Beast,
see,
local.
now you see why homeboy was making sure he was
No,
eating.
no, no. Like, okay.
That's why Buddy
Don't get
pulled
me
up
wrong,
on the
but
stream
what
with his
you
shirt off
did
and shit.
This is
with,
my
with
family.
Oh yeah,
Es mi
nah.
hermano.
Buddy came on the
exactamento.
stream
You
with his shirt
know,
off and shit.
this is my
Like,
familiar, but you
Él
know what?
necesita comer para fuerte, para duro.
Claro, claro que sí.
damn. Damn, Jay.
See,
Mr. Five, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
man, I was, you know, but battle. Oh well, I'm going to speak back in English, but um, you know, they can the Dominicans they like it's like this. Why is the people give it? Why is this man give me some money? I'm giving from the kindness of my heart because I know you guys don't have any money, and I can respect it. Every time I went out that hotel, I felt like I was a celebrity, like Kobe Bryant. I couldn't
Does
even
that
go to the
make you?
liquor.
I'm
Does that make
dead.
you less of a
I'm really
passport,
dead.
bro, Jay Holiday? If you go
Huh?
viral, like let's say one of them kids like recorded you, handing out money, whoop wop the third, it goes viral. Like, do you think you will get the passport, bro, header for that, or not?
Uh, of course, because I'm American and I'm a gringo. So being a gringo over there, you can never like just being a gringo. Period. You can never have that connect. Well, can't say you can never have that connection. You have to live in the environment to have that connection. So, like I like my Dominican girl. She calls me every day. All right,
Dang.
we talk. I teach her English. She teaches me Spanish. We go back and forth. But it's not like I'm there with her. It's different
Mm.
from having a connection, being there with a person and having that connection once you there. Once you there, you good. If I, 'cause
Yeah.
I told mama, if my mother wasn't sick, guess what? I'll be in the Dominican Republic 100% and then never come back to the United States
That's a
because
good
that's
that's a
Hey,
good
yeah.
but them
question. I
five
want
them
to.
5,000 pesos gonna run out, big dog. You can't just keep giving the five out like that,
Well,
dog.
that's all. That's what I want to
Man,
That's a
say.
but you know
lot.
what?
I got a
But you know
question
what?
for
Lot,
the
dog.
panel.
But you know
I got a
what?
question for the panel.
Shout out to
Yeah.
crypto in the building.
What do you need to possess, or how do you need to act in order to not be under this passport, bro, banner? Like, for example, I'm gonna just throw an example out there. Luke, I would say Luke is not a passport, bro, because he has an apartment.
So country. So what's the
Damn,
difference?
damn.
What's the
Can I just
difference?
kill
Y'all get
this?
what
Can
I'm?
I
Y'all
can
get
I
what I'm
just
trying to
kill this
say?
conversation real quick? Can I just
Go
kill it?
ahead.
Country.
Let me just kill it real quick.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, brother, it don't matter if you remember, it don't matter if you live overseas, it don't matter if you get a Dominican wife and kids and you're expat and you're abroad. It don't matter.
Doesn't
If
matter.
you are a man from another country and anything happens out there in DR, the first thing that's gonna come out of everyone's mouths is passport, bro. It don't
Facts.
matter, bro.
So you
Facts,
don't
Well, I
bro.
think?
mean,
So you don't
I
Facts,
think
think
bro.
no
as
amount
long as
of a
you have your wife,
simulation can help
right?
that?
I
Bro,
think if you
It
have like
don't
a
matter if you
right?
bro,
feed the kids, you
it don't
feed the
matter,
children fund. I gave
bro.
millions to the schools. It don't
It
matter,
doesn't matter,
bro.
bro.
It
I
don't
don't care if I
matter,
get off the plane looking like the Nation of Islam with the
Wait, hold
tuxedo
on.
and that. They gonna look at me like, bro, you a passport, bro. Stop the cap.
I
matter.
got some
Bro,
pushback for you, Five.
Dominicans
Hold
are
on, hold
Dominicans
on.
borderline get called passport bros for coming
There's
from the
one
States.
dude who's struggling to get out that algorithm, and he damn near did it. Ace.
That
He
nigga is a
complete.
passport, bro.
No,
Like,
wait, hold on, hold
hey,
on.
shout out
No,
to
no,
A.
no.
Salute.
Hold
Shout
on.
out to
Shout
A.
out
Shout out to
there.
Ace.
You think he's not
Salute
a
this.
passport, bro?
No, Ryan, hear me out.
all right, hear me out,
Hear me out.
hear me out.
His algorithm, you know what I mean when I say that. So we ain't even gotta go into that.
No. The algorithm, and we know we are not gonna
But that's
be
all
able
it
to
is.
live.
It's all about
Well,
social
No,
perception.
hey,
no,
hey,
no,
He's
bro.
hey,
he.
Listen. Wait, country.
Go
Listen,
ahead.
us. We don't need to call you a passport, bro. The algorithm, you getting money, you're in the good graces of the algorithm, and you're not on the lower end of the YouTube spectrum But the masses see your ass with a beautiful Colombian joint traveling the world. You are effectively 100% going to be called a passport, bro.
I
There's
think
nothing
he
you
got.
can do about that.
I think he successfully
There's
got
nothing you
rid
can do
of the
about that.
stigma. When I go
Wait,
on
hold
his
on. Wait,
IG,
say it again. Say it again.
I think he successfully got rid of that stigma because you know IG is toxic, right? Like IG,
Yes,
YouTube, and
yes.
TikTok,
For now,
they're different.
yes.
IG
I
is
agree.
toxic.
I agree.
So if there's
I
any
agree.
place you go see the PPP statement, it's gonna be TikTok and IG. He don't got none of that.
No, you're right. You're right. Because you know why? Because his audience, he has a lot of Black American women that watch him and they respect him as a traveler.
Why
But the
though?
moment
Why?
why? Because he's going to places that the quote unquote passport bros don't always go
Ding
to.
ding 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 ding.
So
He's going to like Indonesia
I'm
and
glad you said
Bali, and
that.
he's going to Africa, like
because that's
he's
what it
going to
is.
these
Okay.
countries.
Okay.
But let him. All right, let's say because he does go to Colombia, right? Let him
Yeah.
go to Colombia one day, right? And then let's say he got in a little argument with his girl, and someone recorded it, and they said, "Oh, passport bro arguing with his girl in Colombia." That's it. That's it.
Hey, Ryan.
I don't know on that one, man. I don't know.
Ryan.
They don't care where you go.
Ryan.
Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead.
One more thing. One thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
One thing.
Yeah.
There's no difference between him and Check and Effect. Okay.
Exactly. They both go to all these countries. I agree.
Because, and you know what? I look at all their videos,
right?
And what he said is, I understand the language.
Don't matter, bro. You guys don't get it. It don't matter. I don't care how good your Spanish is.
It matters in the sense like, okay, like here's one guy.
It matters in the perception because the algorithm controls the perception.
Us.
Let me explain a little bit.
We are travelers and we get it, but they don't get. The masses don't care.
They don't care, bro.
They don't care.
I think it depends on how you
respect it because we travel and we get it as travelers and we understand. But them, which is the majority, the ones that don't travel, the ones that control media, if you go viral on World Star, the Shade Room, all this shit, you are effectively going to be titled passport bro. Even the dude Kurt Kaz, who be talking down on passport bros, he's effectively a passport bro. I don't give a fuck what he say.
So let me ask you.
So, maybe having the baddest Venezuelan joints on his channel, you are effectively definition of passport.
Okay. Hey, Ryan, let me say something. Let me ask you a question, right?
Sure.
I'm gonna ask you
Go ahead.
a good question.
Yeah.
So when I was in Cuba, right?
Ooh.
There was a bunch of Russians that were doing the same thing we doing.
Yes, sir.
Are they labeled as passport bro?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well,
okay.
No,
100%.
No,
100%.
I disagree.
No.
100%.
The headline's gonna say Russian gets robbed.
Now you might get away with the Russian shit.
You might get with the headline,
you
but
might get away.
the people that live there, they probably don't think passport bro because they probably don't know the term. But the people who say he is a foreigner coming here to clap.
Passport bro.
Y'all know how strong that.
Wait, hold on. Are we
bro
talking about
title
the
is?
news here, stateside, or how they perceive it in the countries?
That's
the countries don't look. Hey, bro, Carl, wait, hold on.
Jay Holiday, es todo el mundo, todo el mundo,
These countries, they don't know what. Half these people don't know the terminology passport, bro. We're definitely talking about back home. The masses. When you hit World Star, when you hit the Shade Room, when you hit the big public platforms, typically in the United States, they're going to title you a passport, bro. This is what I'm trying to say.
But it's at least how I saw it in Medellin, talking with people. They know what that is now at that point because it's
a lot of them know now. A lot of people know now, but it don't.
So what I'm saying
it don't matter.
What I'm saying it does in a way. Let me explain a little bit. Let me land on that because it's like it's I don't necessarily, because I understand that there's a group of ignorant people. There's always going to be stupid stuff on the internet. Here in the United States, it's always going to be stupid stuff. But what is more important to me is how we're being perceived overseas in these
Over
like
there.
host
Right.
countries. When I talk to those people, I'm not saying that they're right, but it's like I went out one day with a guy and I'm like, it's like one thing's for sure, like why don't you try to like blend in and be like these people? You're walking around with shorts on. You're walking around with shorts on and like a freaking wife beater on, man. It's like people don't really go around this way, and you have like jewelry on you like this too, and you don't speak any of the language. You can't communicate with anyone. You don't even know how to ask, like, how to use the restroom. And when people see that, like, imagine you've been living in a neighborhood your entire life. Like we as Americans, it's like if you live in New York, South Florida, it's so international to you. It's whatever. Like you might hear 3 languages at the grocery store and not even bat an eye. But imagine you've been living somewhere for 15 years, since 2005. You wake up one day, you go outside, and you can't understand what people are saying because they're all speaking English. And
So
then now
did you feel like you experienced any type of animosity from the
oh, it was
locals?
there. The animosity was there when you walked
In what
around.
way? In what way?
And
Because this is important. This is important.
you could be talking to a chica, for example, right? You're talking to a girl, you're talking back and forth, and you can almost kind of feel like that level of greasiness, if that makes sense, where it's just like they just kind of view it as like, okay, normally what I'm gonna do to you or what I'm gonna say to you, I would never say that to a Colombian man. I would never treat him that way. But because I know you a foreigner, or I know that you're one of these passport bros or one of these kinds of guys, I'm gonna try to get as much as I possibly can out of you, even if I know that it wouldn't be acceptable. And I noticed this in Colombia because when I went to Bogota, that energy was different. When I went to Argentina, that energy was different.
What's
So
the diferente in Los Estados Unidos?
los what?
Carl.
Mi gente
What?
son diferentes, tú sabes, son diferentes, tú sabes.
Sí, claro.
Wait, man.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. Listen,
It
I
don't.
rock with what all of you got. Everybody has great points, but there's still one bottom line, man. And I apologize that's what I've even said to myself. I don't consider myself anything except Ryan. I'm just Ryan, but
Yeah,
it
right.
don't matter. It don't matter. It don't
It's muchas
matter.
personas en California. It's muchas personas en ahí. What ahí?
Yeah, bro. It don't matter if I get off the
Oh, I didn't
plane
hear
looking
you.
like Dr.
No,
Umar
Right.
Johnson.
like
They're gonna
Exactly.
tell me I'm a passport bro. They don't care if I
Yeah.
got dashiki on, and or they don't
It,
give a
it,
hell. They don't give a damn.
it don't matter, bro. There's been times in DR where I start feeling myself. I'm like, oh, they like a few people like I'll go. I was living in BMA. I was living in BMA. I would go to do the COVID testing thing, and they would just talk dumb Spanish. I'm like, okay, they think I'm Dominican. Like people who approach me speaking Spanish because I'm in a neighborhood where you won't see Americans, and I felt cool for a moment, and then I got slapped with reality. Like, nigga, you're not. They don't think you're Dominican when you peel the layers. Like, it don't matter. They know you're a
But
gringo to them.
Ryan,
It
you
don't
you
matter.
lived in the Dominican for a whole 2 years,
Hold on,
right?
hold that thought. Wait.
Yeah, yeah.
Got a super.
All right, hold on. Let me read that. YV in the building. Thank you for the $20 super chat. It is extremely obvious that you're a foreigner. Thank you. My point. You are considered a passport, bro. Thank you. Especially if you're black. Especially if you're black. Amen. This is such an easy concept to understand. Thank you. That's all I'm saying. Thank you, YV. And I agree 1,000,000%.
So YB, this is my thing is, have you traveled, and have you been to Puerto Rico,
Nah,
been to
bro,
the
travel. Nah,
Dominican,
bro,
or
traveling.
Colombia?
Trust me on this
Because
one.
okay.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
disrespect.
yeah.
Because when we go over there, it's mucho morenos. It's not for them.
Right, but that's not
No.
the point. Wait, Jay, I'm so happy you said that because in DR we feel like we fit in so much because we look like them, right? But they know you're a gringo.
we really
they
don't.
know you
So
are.
it's
We
like
really
They
well,
know
don't.
you
so
are.
it's like me no black, we Dominican, right?
They know you Dominican. Like you might have
Jay,
you might
your ass like 6'8", boy. You do not look Dominican.
you stand out like a mom. You stand out like a
Jay tall as a damn pine tree.
Yo, listen. Yo,
Americano, Los
listen.
Estados Unidos.
Yo, listen.
You know?
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. When the
Yeah.
first time when I went to Ghana in 2016,
what happened in Prime? Oh, you went on mute.
Nigeria got him.
Yeah, nah, but listen, Jay. They know, like Dominicans. Listen, they'll literally tell you to your face, like, "Oh, you Dominican, man. You know They'll be like, "Oh, you know about Sancocho? Oh, you Dominican, nigga." So it make you feel good, but they know your ass is not Dominican, and they know you a gringo. Like,
The first dead giveaway, Ryan.
Yeah.
You know
Well,
this.
it's the
tan.
accent. It's the accent.
Nah,
It's the accent.
before you speak, it's your tan, your skin color.
Even the way even though, okay, you black, they black. Like your black might look a little bit different than theirs, like in their mind, not me, in their mind, because I done seen Dominicans where I'm like, oh, I know this dude American. I'd be like, hey, bro, what's good? Nigga would be like, huh?
Manito.
Yeah.
I'll be like, oh shit, my bad. I swore you was
Ryan. Hey, Ryan, you're right. Because when we was come from mixers, me, you, and Prime, right? We was at that hot dog stand, right? And Prime was showing me this girl that was Haitian. I was like, damn, she fine as hell. She looked Dominican. He was like, no, she Haitian, but be quiet, right? Slow down, slowly roll. And I was like, this guy walked in. It was like, I was like, "Hey, look at." He was like, "What that mean, nigga?" I was like,
see,
right?
We can confuse people, but they know. Like the only reason I've been confused for a Dominican, because sometimes when you go in an area where it's like no Americans really typically come here, they're gonna assume you're a Dominican just off the strength of that. Like, okay, this nigga, you look kind of whatever, but Americans don't come here, so we just assume. And then your ass say one word, and then boom.
Yeah,
oh,
but
okay,
that's
gringo.
the
All right, that.
That's the country
when you
part,
went
though.
to
You got to
Jamaica,
go to the
everybody
country.
knew you. Everybody knew you just got off the plane. It's your damn
Bro,
skin
Jamaican,
color, bro.
I've heard Jamaicans say, "I could smell."
Yes,
I could smell.
Smell fire.
I'm not
smell
from
it.
here. I could smell it. I'm
They
like,
smell
what
it.
the
You ain't from
fuck
here.
is going
And this
on
is
here? Like,
this is no disrespect, but like, bro, the likelihood of, because in Jamaica we call them lanes or whatever. The likelihood of somebody on the lane wearing a fresh white tee it's very unlikely.
Bro, I tried that one day. Listen, country, when I was like new to DR, I was like, because I before I first went to DR, I studied this shit. I said, all right, because I go to Jamaica, so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna wear, I got a bunch of just plain tees, black tee, white tee, basketball shorts. I'm gonna fit right in. Bro, I came out with a white tee and basketball bro, I looked crispy clean. Like, I was embarrassed. I'm like, why my tee look so crispy and like what, like this nigga white tee orange. I'm like, nah, that's doing it wrong, bro. I'm like, I need to find a Dominican stop clothes with cause. Like, my mission failed.
I think you got to mute up, Luke. Your sound coming in heavy. So
that's when I realized that we have privilege beyond like what we understand. Like, I'm like, all right, I'm trying my best to like dress down, and I can't.
Ryan, you couldn't even look dirty if you tried, based on an island standard.
I'm wearing the old basketball shorts like that I used to hoop in still looking fresh, clean. Like it when you look around, you're like, damn, I look too clean. Like I stand out. Like it's shit
Bro,
crazy.
I don't even wear white tees. I wear all black, like breathable tees that hug me real good. Like that's it.
Breathable
Yeah, I don't even.
tees. Oh, they know you're not from there.
Hey man,
Yo, can y'all hear me?
It don't matter. You could buy the clothes.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
My bad, I got cut off. But
No,
I wanted to say, like, when I was in Africa, like, I kept asking people, like, yo, why they staring at me? Like, everybody here knows you. I'm like, yo, I look like everybody here. They're like, nah, bro. They know the way you walk, just the way you stand. Like, everybody knows. There's no way around it. There's no camouflaging this shit. They know, bro.
somebody said
You
we
can't.
always lean on something. Was that you,
Yeah,
Ryan?
I said,
That is
Was
also
that you, Prime?
Yeah, the
That shit
European
is
dude.
so true.
The
No, it's a
European dude
fact.
was like, y'all slouch, y'all lean, y'all
Always
we just
leaning on
know.
something.
We just
See,
know.
like
Somebody said we always walk with our heads up, like we're always proud or something like that. That's another one too.
I heard someone say that too. I don't remember who said that. Someone said that. But yeah, like here
even when we try to speak Spanish, we speak it like in America with our hands and
that too, the Spanish too. Bro, I remember I didn't even now, bro. Like I call and speak a little Spanish, like, hey, I saw your sign outside and I was wondering you got this apartment, Ray. And they're like, hey, why don't we just talk in English? I speak English, right? I'm like,
bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Oh my God,
there's no getting around that shit, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I could go to the nightclub with a shiesty on, a vape, a man bag, just like them
Yeah,
Dominican
they don't
niggas.
care.
They gonna
Man
know.
bag?
They gonna
know.
I'm not Dominican,
bro.
How you know Dominican?
One
Hey,
time,
Prime, do you think it's about the speed of the language?
Nah, they
that we're not
know.
speaking.
Everything. No, it's everything. It's
It's
the
a
way
combination of
it's the way you
how?
talk. It's your slang. It's the way you dress. Your mannerisms, your movements. It's literally everything. Your teeth,
Everything.
nigga. Like it's everything, bro.
If you lived in like
your beard.
Okay, look,
hat.
if you grew up living in New York, Miami, DC, Philly, these places have a lot of immigrants. When you at the store, when a nigga walk in, if he's from another,
I walked in one of the spots of the Metro Mall, and I was looking at some shoes, and I was looking at somebody had some shoes. I was like, oh, that's not too heavy. He was like, oh, it's like, like, oh, they appreciate what I was saying,
You walk into the corner
for
store.
everybody that don't know what tattoo heavy is, that's dope,
Yeah,
like,
heavy could mean a lot of different things, but yeah,
a lot of different things. Yeah,
Man, I don't care
Yeah, but
how many slang words we learned. A chick told me today, oh, tú no hablas español como gringástico. Qué bueno. I was like,
qué bueno, huh?
I've never heard that one.
Gringástico.
Yeah.
She was like,
oh.
Yeah, she was like, I just made that word for you right now. And I was like, yeah, I get it. But
¿Qué
it's
pasó?
the meaning behind it.
That's like a baña, right?
Jay Holiday.
It's like baña, right?
She was saying I'm not Dominican, but I can speak Spanish, right? Like, but she was like, I don't speak gringo Spanish, which is good.
Yeah.
But I'm like, damn.
But it's like, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Español, gringos, Español.
Went crazy.
We no sabe.
He went, he just went crazy.
Yeah,
Shout
bro.
out to Jay. No, but like
That's like
that's real.
So what?
Bro.
So
DR is trendy, bro. It's just
trendy,
like the
bro.
States. They have new shit all the time. Every time I go back, there's a new word.
It's a new word, bro.
And she was Haitian, by the way. Shout out to my
And
girl. I'm trying
and
to
every
try
time
to
a
allow
nigga
her.
go back, every time I go back, I see more Americans. I remember one time I was in the trench. I was lost in the store. I was like, so I seen this lady. So, at that time my Spanish wasn't that great. So I'm just like, I was like, wait, hold on. Disculpa. And I was like searching for the words, and she was like, no, how can I help you? Like, what? I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? I'm like, what the fuck? Her English was better than mine, bro. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah,
And then
man.
she's like, all right, yeah, no, I'll show you
Now,
where so.
now
I'm
I
like, what the
disagree
fuck is
with
going
y'all
on
on
here?
one thing though. I do think you can become how can I say this? I've seen it in New York a lot of times where like a nigga will just adopt Dominican culture, like Puerto Rican culture, like
It's not impossible.
yeah, I don't think it's
But you know,
impossible.
country,
But
but
you
you not,
gotta live
but
there
you
for
not telling
years,
everybody
like.
But they
that
they
Dominican
still
Spanish
know
and
though.
that Puerto Rican
And they
Spanish
know, and they
Nah,
is
but
a
do
what I'm
total
know.
saying,
different
what I'm
Spanish.
saying though is like you, like I know we talking about the whole passport bro thing, so I'm not saying I disagree. I'm just putting a point that I think should be expounded upon. Like, don't stray away from trying to assimilate if it's in your best interest. Like, there is a benefit to learning the colmado español. There is a
Yeah,
benefit
Camado,
No, of
learning
course.
Supermercado, Super,
to
you know,
bailar. There is a
yeah,
benefit
oh
to
yeah, the
maybe
dance,
kind of picking up some of the
right,
swag and some of the
right,
lingo.
What
Like
they call it's called
Of
callejero.
course.
Calero,
exactly. Like there's
exactamente,
definitely a
The street shit.
benefit. You don't gotta hand out 5,000 pesos like Mr. Holiday, you know what I'm saying? He Gucci man with the shit, but
Oh,
like
come on,
you
no,
could if
man.
everybody could at least get like Lukey, you be good money gang. You be alright. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
Oh my man, Luke,
You be alright.
man.
I said don't, don't tangle the nano.
Yeah, man. It's a great thing just to be able to learn like languages. I think that's a great thing. You know what I'm saying? So anybody
Be
out there
honest,
trying to
Prime.
learn,
Be honest, bro.
what's up, bro?
It's assimilating, even though we can't knock the moniker. It helps, bro. It really does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it does. I agree
but
with that.
country,
But
you
I'm
fluent in
still an
Spanish, bro,
outsider.
bro. You
A
fluent.
mí, no, no. Como Luke y Prime y Ryan, no.
I think
The only thing that I
Nah,
low key get away
definitely.
with, and it's still I'm still an outsider, is because I'm Haitian, and there's mad Haitians in DR. But it's they still know I'm from the outside though.
But
You
would
know what
you
I'm saying?
trade places for el gringástico español? El persona que
Yo,
no sabe nada del país.
esa es la primera vez que yo
Oh,
escuché eso. I never heard that shit, bro. I never heard that.
you
I
got. I
know, man. I'm gonna
mean,
keep using too.
but a Spaniard was different. I mean, it's the same thing, bro. It's like,
But would you guys? Okay,
No,
but it's
you
the
should
same thing. It's
learn.
like the countries
You
is the
should
same.
try your best to learn the Dominican local Spanish. You should.
Shit.
We just saying is they know. That's all we say.
I think if you learn Dominican Spanish, you can unlock any other Spanish because that is one of the
Yeah,
fastest Spanish in
I
the
agree.
world.
I
I
agree.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know
I
about
agree.
that.
I agree. I've heard all Hispanic countries, they speak fast when they want to. But
Yeah.
I do
Nicaraguan?
believe if you learn the Dominican, if you really get the Dominican down pat and you go to Colombia, I feel like you're gonna be like when I was
Because I
Nah, they might think you sound crazy.
okay, so look,
No.
okay, so look, listen to me, right? 1 second. I have a tutor. My tutor, she's Colombian. She put emphasis on like the J's and stuff like that. She sounds, and when we speak, she's Colombians speak real slower than fucking Dominicans.
exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
You know, and
That's
I
what I
can
was saying.
understand her when, like, if you watch
You
go
will
on
understand
YouTube and
more.
you can understand what they if you really pay
Yeah,
attention, you will
you'll
really
understand a little
understand.
more.
Dominicans, now I can go put on some Rochi, right?
No.
And it's gonna be hard for me to like comprehend,
Yeah.
or because it's really fast.
And slang and
But
just talking street shit.
it's
Yeah,
slangy.
the actual Dominicans speaking, yeah, it's hard to understand because they're using totally different words.
They cutting out the S's and the R's.
Not just that, they're literally using different words that we just don't know.
But what I
It's slang.
but you know what I learned too, like when you're talking to a Colombian, it's kind of like I ain't gonna lie, I don't know if y'all got the same vibe, but like they kind of like the Dominican accent. So
No, they
when you
love
talking
that
to a
shit.
Dominican, yeah, they jacking it. Like
But Dominican,
they get it.
I've actually heard Dominicans love the Colombian accent.
Yeah,
'Cause
the other way around.
I had this one chick. She was like, "Oh, I love the Colombian. I love the way they speak." I'm like, niggas love the way y'all speak too, right? But it's like anything in life. You like something that you're not used to hearing.
Yo, Ryan, you know,
Yeah.
it's funny when you think you know Spanish and you meet somebody from Spain.
Oh yeah, no, I can't do that.
Yo,
No. The
I was like,
Usted
yo,
niggas, nah, I can't do that.
oh yeah, you was that?
Nah,
Yeah,
the vosotros, nah.
They kind of
No,
Hey
speak
yo,
with
sir.
they
No,
use the
vos,
th. They use the
vos.
th. Like I was like, yo, you
Nah,
from
yeah,
you know
like they kind of
Ibiza? They're like, oh
speak with
Ibiza,
a
vos.
Ibiza. Like,
Nah. I can't rock with them
they
niggas.
Spanish, bro. That's the
yeah.
purest. You know what I'm saying?
Estoy bien,
That's
y vos, and like vos.
Oh
What
yeah,
are you
yeah.
talking
exactly.
about? Like,
Delso.
nah,
Yeah,
bro.
that's it.
I ain't on that.
But
They
wait,
be
no.
I
like
had a
came
Dominican
together.
chick come at me with that shit.
I'm
I'm
like,
like, hey, don't be doing that vos shit. Like, I'm sorry. We speaking.
Oh
Nah,
yeah.
talk to me in
I
Spanish.
I love Dominican Spanish because it's just like patois. Like you could just
Oh,
say
it's like yeah. It's like
you could
You can say
say
whatever the hell you.
exactly and they'll get it. Like you honestly, I kid you not, I'm still not like 100 on the verbs and the tenses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
me.
could damn near say like I could be speaking in past tense in the but I'm really trying to mean present, and they just
Mhm.
continue it on like it ain't nothing.
Yeah, you
Like
could
it
throw
ain't nothing.
English in there too,
You
because
can mumble
Dominicans a
some.
lot
You
of
can mumble some shit in Dominican. They
yeah,
fuck around
and
and
they like
understand you.
English too. Like you could say certain shit and then throw English. Like you could
Yeah,
go to the barber and be like, "Yo, dame un fade." They
Double
know. They
fade.
bro. They do
know.
that shit a
Un
lot.
blowout. Un blowout. They know. Like they
Dominicans do
know.
that a lot. A lot. That shit blows my mind.
Yeah, they throw English and shit. Like one
Yeah,
dude was like, "Yo, it's okay, my nigga. It's okay. It's okay." I'm like, "Yo,
yeah.
yo."
They do.
They
They
love
do
that
that
shit.
shit.
Dog, the New
Yeah,
York influence is crazy in DR, bro.
yeah. Especially in the states, they kill that shit in the states. Like,
Yeah, bro.
but yeah, in DR, like I was dealing with this one chick. She don't speak a lick of English. And her
Yeah,
English,
she don't speak a lick of
like she
English.
got phrases that I had a chick one time where I said like, "Oh no, I'm chilling, right? No, I'm chilling," and she was like, "Oh, what you know about that? Like chilling, like what you know about?" I said, "Bitch, you know that's English, right?"
Yeah, they think it's
No
Dominican, yo.
shit, like they think it's Spanish. They literally think
Right.
like chili,
Right, you
chili. They
filed for
think that
that,
shit
bro.
is Spanish.
You filed for
The
that.
chili. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm like,
they
bitch,
think
you
that's a
know that's
Dominican
English,
word.
right? That is English. Like I want you to know that. Like I want
They
you gonna learn today.
swear.
Like you
They
gonna
swear that word is Dominican, bro. It's so
yeah,
funny.
they think it's like a Dominican like
They look
slang
at you like,
word.
oh, you think you lit. Like you think it's
Yeah, they're
DR
like, oh,
style.
you speaking that Dominican shit, huh? I'm like, no, bitch, this is English. Like you do know that, right?
Crying. That's
Yeah,
true.
bro. That's so true.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
so
telling her. She's
true.
like, oh, I didn't know that. I'm like, yes. Chilling is definitely English.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the slang shit, yeah. I can't be learning two languages at once. I tell all my bitches, I'm like, listen, I can't be learning two languages. I'm learning Spanish. I can't be learning y'all Dominican shit at the same time. Like we gotta
I
give them some grace.
I learned like Mexican. Well, in school they teach you the Spain and Mexican type of Spanish.
Mexican.
Well,
Yeah.
Mexicans, you go over there, like in California, right? Nobody says hello to each other, right? But, like the Mexican Spanish would be like, oh, hola, que pasa, way, that's it's a whole different Spanish than being like, que lo que, but they understand though. Or como tu estás, or stuff like that,
Yeah,
like,
because Dominicans cut the words. They cut the word. Because like
yeah,
if you try to
exactly.
talk like in a business setting, you're gonna look crazy.
Yeah,
yeah.
so I would have to say, como está, coming in there,
Mhm.
or something like
You have
that,
to use the usted. If
I was
Yeah,
it's
teaching
you got to
that
use
chick.
some stat. Yeah, you got to use some stat when you you talking formal. Yes,
I was telling the chick that last
absolutely.
night. I was like, I've had moments in DR where I'll be with a Dominican chick and we'll meet we'll meet someone from the streets and she'll have to translate my Spanish into Dominican like slang because this dude don't speak Spanish. He literally don't speak he can't speak proper Spanish. Like he just grew up in the streets. He didn't go to school. Like he just
Oh
grew up in the street. He
yeah.
didn't go to no school. So
Yeah.
he cannot speak. I remember one time we was in the club. I'm talking regular shit, like regular stuff, like what's good, bro? Like how you doing, man? You want something to drink? He looking at me like I'm crazy. Like, and I looked at the chick, I'm like, I'm tripping. And then she's like, nah, this nigga don't, he
Hey, Ryan,
don't speak
check
that.
your WhatsApp. That's that
Like,
chick that took me out to the dinner, and the Dominican took me out. That lawyer I was talking about.
I got you. Let me see.
Hey, Prime is the cave cooked, man?
Okay.
I was
Oh
just
yeah,
trying to
y'all
spin the
niggas cooked my
block, man.
cave, bro. Y'all
Is
cooked
the
my
cave
cave,
cooked
I
or
man.
like it. I
what,
like it.
bro?
They cooked my
Yeah.
cave,
She
She
look
bro.
was
good,
cool
Jay.
though. I mean, she actually took me out. I was surprised.
Niggas cooked
Nah,
my
she look good.
cave.
Yeah.
I would
I mean,
My
rock
she
cave
with
is
it.
cool.
finished.
You know.
She cool. Yeah, nah,
And,
she alright.
and they
She
using
not bad.
Prime's pictures and putting them on Google.
Yeah.
I'm dead. Yeah.
But yeah, she took
Word.
that
They
chick took
cooked
me
my
out. I was
cave,
like, damn,
bro.
I was surprised. Like, you know,
Uh-huh.
That
like
cave shit is dead.
Has
Yeah, they
everybody on
cooked
this
my
panel been
cave.
to the cave? Am I the only one that ain't been yet?
I've been to the cave.
Oh
I never
man.
been
I
in the
would,
cave.
I never
I've
been.
been to the cave like
Hey,
way back. Like
they killed the cave, bro. Like country,
I
listen, when
still
I went
got
to the
pictures of the
cave,
cave.
the last trip, like as soon as I was walking to the front, they looked at me like, oh, another one. Like, like everybody going there, like I'm like, oh, y'all messed my cave up, bro. The birthday people come out like every 30 seconds now. It used to be like every 5-10 minutes. They come out like every 10-15 seconds. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Hey,
Shit.
My
so
first
Prime,
time in
what's
the
more
cave,
your
it was
vibe?
only like
Santo Domingo, Santiago, La Vega,
So
Samana.
so so I think I'm gonna have to take a little Santo Domingo break because Santo Domingo, that's my spot. That's where I want to live. That's I fuck with Santo Domingo, but I need to start fucking with La Vega and Santiago and like Barahona. I need to start like going out because like Santo Domingo, man, it's pretty much Miami.
Hey man, let's keep LeVega on the hush hush, cause Ryan done
Oh yeah, we got to keep La
he
Vega on the
done
hush hush.
exploited
'Cause
that
you know
water
what?
hole. I don't
You
need
know,
the rest
hey,
of
look,
them ninjas
hey, check this
Yeah.
out.
grabbing
I
all the
had this.
baddies
I
over
had.
there. Y'all chill out on LaVega, all right?
I went to
yeah, take y'all at
Sosua.
the Mocha or something like that.
I went to Sosua,
Or
right?
Marco's.
And
Yeah, go
this
ahead.
chick from La Vega was one of the baddest chicks I've ever laid eyes on. I said, "Damn!"
Here we
I'm,
go.
I'm gonna
Here we
send Ryan.
go.
I'm gonna send Ryan the picture of that chick. What I'm talking about. And I was like, "Damn, this girl is fine as hell." You know. But I was like, I need to. Everything ain't about pros or semi-pros or trapindoras. I said, I want to experience the culture.
Trapping
So
doors.
Nigga said trapping dog.
Oh, that was actually hilarious.
Yo, I'm done.
Yo.
I'm done.
What's
And
that?
I
Trapping
jumped on
door?
the bus and went to Santo Domingo, and I had never been back to Sosua ever again. So, Prime, to answer your question, do I like Sosua or do I like Santo Domingo? Uh, I like Santo Domingo way better
So the
because
problem with Santo Domingo, and I think everybody out here can agree, Santo Domingo will have you stuck. Like you get there, you want to go to Santiago, you want to go here, you want to go there, but you could waste your whole trip in Santo Domingo, and
yeah,
you
I
And, it,
was
and
you
it's
never
getting hella
left.
expensive. Don't nobody
Yeah,
explain
but
Bro,
on
like
that.
you get
Santo
stuck
Domingo is
in
the
Santo.
trap, bro. Like
It's a trap.
you going at listen, if you want to enjoy your trip to Santo Domingo, bro, don't rent a car. I'll tell you that right now. Because every time I go, I rent a car and I'm in traffic half my trip.
Shit.
I love Santo Domingo to death, but dog, that traffic sometimes make me sick, bro. Like, and it makes you not want to go back outside. Like you're like, all right, I'm gonna go to the grocery store and grab a few items. 3 hours later, you're like, nah, bro, I'm chilling in the crib today, dog. This shit is bullshit. Like the traffic, bro. Like, and living in VM, oh my god, living in VM, man, bro, we'll be in the traffic for like 2 hours. No cap. We used to watch Netflix in traffic, like no cap.
Yeah,
No
that's
I
cap.
think
trap.
that's the only thing. Not even that. I think Prime had posted a picture. Shout out to Prime, always coming in with the info. Just like Batman in real life. Them apartments, man, that they are selling now. Holy
Yeah, bro.
smokes.
Yeah, bro.
What is going on?
It's getting
Bro, when
crazy,
you
bro.
driving through the city, all you're seeing is buildings going up. Like it's gonna be look like Brickell, I swear. Like
But
Hey
the
buildings are
Ryan,
going
crazy
up everywhere.
the
check your
crazy thing
WhatsApp.
is
That's my dirty Diana out there in the DR.
All right,
people are
hold on, let me check it out.
actually
What'd you say,
people are
country?
actually buying Prime.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
think
They're
about it. They're
buying.
not
They're
putting these
buying.
prices up there for no reason,
Let
gang.
me
They
ask you guys
They're
something.
buying.
Hold on. I got a question, right? Why do you think?
Hey, wait a minute, Jay.
Yeah, that's my dirty
No,
Diana right there.
Wait, that's
Yeah, that's
her.
dirty Diana. Oh
You
yeah,
know,
yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What you say, Carl?
I got a question. Like, why do you think, for example, like the reaction of
I
people
ain't
in
gonna
the
lie. I
DR?
noticed.
It's so
You know
different
that
from
chick?
the reactions of people in Medellin.
Now that's a pro. That's right there. That's
What do you mean?
like,
What do you
that's
mean?
the
Yeah, I know,
Diana
I
right
know.
there.
Hold on, Holiday. Hold on, bro.
Oh,
What you
I'm
say?
sorry.
Carl, what you say?
Well, you know, like how come? Because in Medellin there's protests, Gringo go home protests. How come you don't see that in Santo Domingo, but you see that in Medellin? It's a good question.
DR is DR is an island, bro. They need that. Like DR is literally. I don't think DR would survive without tourism.
We feed the streets, bro. Plus, the
Yeah.
chicos will
Colombia is
never
different.
complain about tourism. That's a fact.
Man.
Yeah,
Dominicans love us, bro. I'm
it's
sorry. I
only
don't care
11
what they
million
say.
people. There's only 11 million people. It's an
Dominicans love
island.
us,
It's an island. You know what I'm
or
saying?
our
So it's
money
like
at least.
they depend on that. Medellin,
Bro,
Colombia is a land like it's way
I'm
different.
gonna I'm gonna tell you why, Carl. Because
Hmm.
this some real nigga shit right here.
Yeah, tell me.
Shorty that I'm talking to, all her friends got a gringo on their phone. All of them. That's why.
In Medellin or in
In DR, in Santo
DR?
Domingo Norte, específicamente. Ese.
Mm.
All right. All her friends got a. Now, some of them are doing it on various levels. Mind you, she just works at a damn La Tienda de Chinos.
Mm.
Entiende?
Mm-hmm. Like a
So,
little store, right?
nah, these are like Walmart styles,
Okay.
right? So these are decent sized tiendas. Pero todas las
Mm-hmm.
mujeres que trabajando en ese lugar tienen
Mm-hmm.
un extranjero en el celular para ganar, para hablar, para
Dinero.
todo.
Oh.
Hey man, country,
Así.
your Spanish is good.
Okay, claro.
Good boy.
I be
Claro,
trying,
claro.
bro.
Your
So
Spanish,
what he said
your
is that all these
pronunciations are
women
great.
basically got a dude on the phone for everything. They got a dude to
Yes, and
feed
it
them
Yeah,
out,
feeds the
yes, yeah.
dude
economy.
to
Like
pay.
Right.
They got a dude for everything.
I would honestly say,
It's all about WhatsApp, right?
And you'll
I,
notice more Colombian. I noticed that like you'll meet Colombians that like traveled more.
bingo.
Like you'll meet
Yup,
Dominicans that never been nowhere, but Colombians they've
bro.
been. You meet Colombians that've been to Spain, they've been in whatever different
Yeah, but I
countries.
don't understand. Like America's right there. Like
Yeah, but
in
it's
Colombia.
different. It's different, bro.
And culturally, we got to kind of keep it factual, right? Culturally, Colombians are way farther away from urban American culture than Dominicans, bro. They damn near Dominican urban culture and United States urban culture is damn near 1-to-1. We dress. You
Yeah,
could say who's following who. That's not the point. The point is, son similar.
yeah. I never been to Colombia,
Similar,
but I
huh?
heard Medellin was more developed too. I don't know.
Oh
I
yeah, they
heard
got a
Colombia was more
tram.
developed.
They got a metro. Yeah.
Yeah, it's different, bro. It's not the
The
same.
thing is like people are like, oh, Medellin is leading the country in like development and city planning, all that shit. But truth be told, if this is the peak, I don't want to see what the bottom is. But yeah, they got nice metros. They got nice stuff there. I don't know if they got a
It,
metro or a
for
tram.
I'm not
everyone
gonna go.
asking how I got my Spanish a little better, I practice different ways and telling chicas, no, I'm broke. There you go.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, you got to practice.
And I'm
That's
dead
all it
serious
is.
about that. I'm not joking.
And
I'm so serious.
so the key to learning Spanish is to
Deadass.
talk to people. You got to talk to natives.
You gotta talk,
People that speak
man.
Spanish. That's you just got to
People
speak.
they call me pregame shawty for a reason. People don't like the pregame, but
Pre-game shawty,
that's
million view
Bring it.
shawty.
that's the
My
best way to
godmother.
work on your Spanish is
Yeah,
pregaming, bro.
my godmother is Panamanian. That's her natural language.
Oh
So I
shit.
go over there when
Yeah, crazy.
my homeboys will go over there and talk, and then let's go talk and sit there and talk with them.
But I
And
still believe, and I'm sorry, Carl, because
mm.
we hijacked your whole narrative and ran off with
Nah,
it.
it's cool, man. It ain't my problem.
I still believe that the Dominican love is the best love. I'm sorry, I haven't really traveled.
Wait.
Hey man, I'm gonna go.
Wait.
My
Go
plan
ahead.
right now.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Wait.
no.
Let me do this real quick. $10 super chat. Appreciate brother YV in the building. Santo Domingo have the black women, in my opinion. That's the trap over the other cities. Okay. Shout out to YV. Yeah, Santo, they do got the black joke, but there is black women in DR all over the country. But Carl, you were gonna say I feel like you
Yeah,
were
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna visit there. But my next spot that I want to try
What's that?
I think he just zoned out for a second. His connection.
Oh, well, he probably talking about DR. But yeah, YV, yeah, Santo Domingo, they do have black chicks. Obviously, we all know, like Santiago, you'll see more light skin joints and stuff like that.
Of course, but I want to try Guayaquil, and then the one spot I want to go back for round 2 is Argentina. I like
my
Argentina.
coworker is from Santiago, and he does not have a high opinion of Santo Domingo at all. I don't know if anybody's
most of them don't.
that.
Bro, most of them don't. Most of them
don't like
do.
When
not.
I told him I go there often, he gave me a dirty look, and that's the first time I ever seen that look.
Bro, Santo Domingo is the hood to them for some reason. I don't get it.
Hey,
he was so confused, Brian. He was like,
Want to know something?
Hey, I was like,
what the hell?
You know what's another one?
Santiago,
San Pedro.
Yeah, but
The
Santiago,
Marquez or
the issue with Santiago is funny because they look down on Santo Domingo, right? But
is that what it is, bro?
I have a feeling it's because they have more of a European influence up there. But I was gonna say it's funny because you talk to them, huh?
They ain't European.
No, I didn't say they're European.
Oh,
They're extremely light skinned though. That's a fact.
Yeah, man.
No. I said they have a European influence because if you look at history, that's where a lot of them settled up on that side of the country, right?
That's true.
So they look down on the places that have more what. But my thing is, you talk to Dominicans from Santo Domingo, they actually think Santiago is more dangerous. If you ever heard there's a place in Santiago called Cienfuegos, huh?
You guys know the Jews. You guys know the Jews own Sasua, right?
Let's ask our bona fide Santiago general. What you think about
Jews
that,
own
Luke?
Sasua. Well, during the Holocaust, they came over here.
Brother, you went
Dominicans,
crazy just now.
Yeah, the Jews own Sasua. You can look that up. Jews own Sasua.
Hey, listen. That's a different situation.
That's a different.
But yo, Santiago, the way I learned Santiago, look at Santo Domingo different. Because I started talking to women from Santiago or the surrounding cities, and one Santiago joined. She's like, no, you got to come to Santiago. I'm not, I ain't trying to go to Santo Domingo. I didn't think nothing. I thought it was just her. Then another one, then another one, and then another one. And then I realized they don't want to come to Santo Domingo.
But what's that about, though, Ryan?
It's two different.
Somebody
worlds,
break
bro.
it down for me. What's that about?
It's two different
some
worlds.
of them they'll have excuses. Some of them will say, "I don't know how to take the bus. I don't take the bus." And I'm like, "What the fuck? You're Dominican. Like, what are you talking about?" Like, she's like, "I don't know. I never take the bus." I'm like, "Oh, okay. So you got bread. So take a Uber." It's like, nah, it's not that they have bread. They're looking at it like, bro, I don't do Santo Domingo. Fam.
It's not the same though, right?
Like,
Ryan, it's not. It's not, bro. Because it's like telling somebody from New York City, yo, take the bus to Philly. They're gonna be like, well, what the fuck am I doing in Philly?
Yeah. And honestly, the vibe is different because when the last time I went to Santo Domingo, and the time before that, where I actually landed, in Santiago, and I landed in Santiago and went to the mall and went to the store. Like the vibe, the security told me to take my hat off. I was like, huh? I was like, oh, my bad. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Oh, at
and
the bank?
The energy. Yeah. I went to go get some bread. He was like, yeah, you got to take your hat
The
off.
bank, right? Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? Like, yeah. And then you go
They do that
talk
in the
to
capital
like,
too, though.
they do that. They do in the banks, yeah.
In the banks,
and then you look, I felt bro, in Santo, I never feel underdressed. In Santiago, I had on like shorts. I felt when sometimes you feel underdressed? Like, it's like, damn, I should dress up a little more. I went to the mall and I felt underdressed, like motherfuckers in long jeans and dressed up, and I'm like, damn, nigga.
Yeah,
like,
they
I
look at
feel
you like you the Colmado.
Yeah, they're like, what the fuck is this nigga doing? Like, why is he wearing shorts? Like, niggas, everyone's in long pants and dressed up nice, and I'm like, oh, yo, I feel terrible out here. Yeah.
I gotta head out now. I'm gonna catch the next live if I can. Yeah, have a good night. All right.
Hey, appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you joining the conversation. Thank you for being open with us tonight.
Yeah.
All right, Carl.
Let me see if I can, join next time if I catch it. See you guys, man.
100%.
Have a good night.
All right, you too, bro.
Yep.
Cuídate, bro. Cuídate.
Shout out to Carl.
Cuídate.
Joining.
Ryan, you're right, bro.
Salud.
It's two different
Salud.
worlds. It's two
Con
different
Dios,
worlds,
con
bro.
Dios.
It's completely different, man. Like Santiago and Santo Domingo is night and day. It's not the
It is
same thing.
different. It
And I
is.
The
kept telling myself,
layout,
it's right there, it's right there. Just take
everything.
the bus, but it's not. It's a different
Yeah,
world.
it's
Like
different.
you tell a girl, hey yo, you trying to come down to Santo Domingo? She looking at you like, like, no,
Yeah,
I don't
like
go there. Man.
I don't do
Yeah, you're right.
Santo Domingo. Like,
You're right, Prime. Because I tried to have a chick from San Pedro go to San Domingo when I was out there in Zona Colonial. She wouldn't come out there at all.
so
She was
yeah,
like, "You need to
some of
come to
them they don't.
Santiago."
This is true.
Yeah.
This is actually true. Some of them they don't do Santa. Like there was a joint from La Romana and she wouldn't come. She's like, and then I told her like, yo, you get on the bus or da 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 da. She's like, the bus or the bus. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with y'all? Like I thought this was DR. Like what the fuck?
And you know what too? That it's funny because like depending who you talk to, the lighter skinned the woman, the lighter she is, the less she want to go to Santa Domingo.
Yeah, that's a fact. No, that's a fact.
Oh, word.
The light
That's
skinned
true.
ones are bougie as hell because unfortunately this is something everywhere in the world. Like they have a different perception for the darker skinned human being. Like it's how life works.
I had a chick from what was that place? San Cristobal, right? And she was no, it's not that far off. It's
But
close.
go ahead.
But she was like she was sending me pictures like she was light skinned, right? And I said, "Oh, we need to get on camera."
Yeah.
We get on camera. This girl is dark skinned as hell.
She was a snicker when she got on that bitch. Like
That's a
she
DR.
came
That's
out
a
of
DR
Hershey
thing.
bar. I don't know
hate that.
why
I don't
they
know
do
why
that,
DR's
bro.
like that, man.
And then they try to complain about people being color. It's like, nah, bitch, you're the colorist. You're ashamed of your own color. Like shit is crazy.
It's a big deal in DR, bro. Like you'll see a girl on her WhatsApp, like she's looking like her skin like Jennifer Lopez, and when you see her, bitch, you look like Keke Palmer. Like you different.
I don't know why. I hate that with all passion, bro. Like I genuinely
There's
don't
nothing
like
wrong with that, but you think that they're one way, but when you see them, it's another.
I don't care. It's catfish, bro. Catfish to me, catfish is cat. I don't care if you look good or bad. Like if I was expecting to see one thing and I seen the other, it's a catfish, bro. I hate that shit, man. It's like you buy a Coke and then you sip it. That bitch tastes like Fanta orange. It's like, whoa.
Like diet.
Yeah, like what the hell?
Coke Zero or some shit. It's not the same.
I don't like that.
Yeah, you were crazy. Yeah, man. It's a big thing. I mean, there are to be fair, there are like, there are chicks that they'll come, but it's a big thing. Like, the bus, or you gotta be there at the bus stop and get like, it's not, don't leave me. It's a big
Yeah,
thing.
there is chicks that'll come for sure. And I'm sure plenty brothers will tell you, oh, I had chicks come from Santiago. Like, yeah, nah, they'll come. Just depends on the girl, man. It depends on the girl. But the average, the normal, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a
The
thing.
reaction, right? Like, I think
Yeah.
it's more the reaction. Like when you first tell them, like oh man, like you don't want to come up here, and like, nah, I need you to come down here.
You go there because I've even had chicks, like, I don't want to get too deep, but like I've even had chicks, I'll pull up on them first and just they'll meet me, like, or if I'm in the city up there, I'm in Santiago, whatever, and we meet for the first time and they see like, oh, okay, he cool. Then they'll come back to Santo. It's like, all right, cool.
Yeah,
I'll go to Santo Domingo. Yeah. Because they know you already, and now it's like, all right, cool. Yeah, we'll do it.
Santiago's way cheaper too, man. Extremely cheaper.
Santo Domingo is, because it's the capital, so like everything in Santo Domingo is just crazy. Like
it's just crazy, bro. And yeah, San Cristobal is not that far. It's like 20 minutes from the city. 30 at max. Nah, like 20 minutes.
Yeah, depending where from, but yeah.
Yeah, like if you're in Distrito, well, with traffic and everything, it'll be longer, but like 40 minutes with traffic. Without traffic at night, it's like 20 minutes.
Bro said I gotta go to San Cristobal Monday. Shout out to you.
Yeah, I didn't spend enough time there, but it was all right. It was all right. It wasn't nothing.
Yeah, bro. Santi, like, listen, if Santo Domingo wasn't so addicting, like I would go to Santiago more often because it's dope out there. It's just not Santo Domingo. I don't get it. It's just not. It's not Santo. Like it's different.
I tell everybody, Ryan. I say if Santiago had a beach, everybody would be in Santiago.
Yeah,
Nobody be anywhere. Yo, if Santiago had a beach, it'd be over with.
Yeah, it'll be over
I
with.
ain't trying to hear Rio. I ain't trying to hear nothing. Everybody be in Santiago.
Yeah, it's like if you genuinely like if you like I heard one time a brother said if you really like the Colombian looking joints and you rock with DR, go to Santiago. That's the closest thing you're gonna get to it. Like,
Okay,
yeah.
I can see that.
But the Colombian guys, from what I heard, like they're spoiled because when they go to DR, they don't like it.
You gotta work your way up. Like you gotta. Everyone starts in DR. You gotta start in DR, and then you start working your way around. You go from DR, go to like Costa Rica, Mexico, and then
Bro, some
go to
dudes go straight to
Colombia.
Colombia.
Yeah, you go straight to Colombia. It's kind of hard after that.
You got a you got a super chat, bro.
Oh, it's not.
Charlie
Oh wait,
Chan.
hold on 1 second.
You got a super.
Shout out to YV building. $20 super chat. Thank you very much. Sir. Appreciate you 100%. From wait, hold on, where am I? Okay, YV says from my anecdotal experience, the lighter skin going faster than the darker skin. I had one travel from Puerto Plata to Santo Domingo and from San Juan to Santo Domingo with no pushback. So he said the lighter skin joints are pretty much going more. Now, I will say this, YV. For me, this is just me though. This is me. Puerto Plata, I have a special relationship with Puerto Plata. I don't like doing Puerto Plata. I don't like doing joints from Puerto Plata. Because to me, in my brain, and I don't mean to offend anyone, Puerto Plata is too close. It's too close to so.
Yeah.
So when I meet a chick and I'm like, "Where you from?" She's like, "Puerto Plata." I'm like, I'm like, yeah.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no disrespect. It's just I can't take you serious. Because you know why? Because I'm not gonna talk to a chick that's not attractive, right? So in my brain, the way my logic works, if you've been living in Puerto Plata 25 years and you're as beautiful as you are, you're not gonna tell me there wasn't a weekend where you were so sick of struggling and you just took a 20-minute taxi and went and made some bread for the weekend and Sosua and came back. I just don't believe it. So to me, you low-key sell box. And don't mean you're a permanent box seller, but you had a moment in your life where you're like, nah, shit is hard. I'm gonna go to Sosua for the weekend. And I can't rock with that. As far as like if I'm looking for like an actual girlfriend or something. But if I'm just clapping cheeks, I don't care where you come from. Shout out to YP. Thank you for the super chat. But yeah, if I'm just clapping cheeks, I don't give a damn where you come from. You can come from Mars. You can come get this. You come get this work.
Rick James is right though. It's boring. POP is boring, bro. I think it's boring.
I liked it. I went with
POP is boring. It's whack.
Sometimes, but sometimes, especially in DR though, sometimes you could go anywhere if you got the right joint with you. I'm not gonna hold you.
Exactly.
Yeah, if you got the right joint with you, you could damn near go anywhere.
The joint with you is fun, but the place like is whack. Like I didn't think it was lit like that.
I heard Las
We had a good
Terrenas
time,
was
but I
whack.
thought it was whack. Oh
I
yeah,
heard
my
Las
boy said Las
Terrenas
Terrenas was whack.
Yeah, I heard like, and I was
wow.
sick because I wanted to go, and it was like, bro, you have to bring a girl.
On
You
YouTube
have
Live.
to bring a girl with you, and like he was like, you should land. Like he was like, I mean,
Yeah, you gotta bring a girl with you for sure.
I've been up
100%.
there, and my experience is like say it was dope. I knocked something off up there, you know what I mean? And but maybe I was kicking it with nothing, but I can't say they was local. If you know, he was like a historian type of dude. Like he's a Haitian dude, and he's like super smart. Like not only do he know what went on and how this town like Las Terrenas came to be, but he know the year when the Spaniards did this and that, you know what I mean? And from my understanding, the Las Terrenas is a little different because it was almost like it's built for foreigners type shit. You know what I mean? It's like the people that came there and colonized it is still there. Like it's still traces of them. It's more white people almost than local, like Dominican people. So I had fun out there though. And like I said, I knocked some down. So there's that.
Nah, shout out. Yeah, nah. Dope. Sneaky
Semana
Link
Santa?
said.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say Sneaky Link said Ryan. Most of them done that. I get what you're saying. Maybe some chicks, a lot of chicks from Santo Domingo, I hear they go to Sosua, whatever. Cool, but I'll take my chances with Santo any day. At least I feel like, damn, you get on that bus and you got to go 4 hours or whatever the hell. You're more
The best
likely.
person.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. The best person that talked about Santiago is Luke. Luke knows about Santiago.
Luke or Santiago.
Yeah,
I still learning about the place though, but yeah. I think West Indian State know about it too.
Yo, I remember a joint from Santiago one time, right? We were talking, regular conversation, we were talking, and then we were talking about dancing like bachata, salsa, whatever. So we were talking about bachata. She's like, yeah, I don't know how to dance bachata. I was like, what? This is the first time I heard a Dominican can't dance bachata. She was like, well, I'm not really like a Dominican. I consider myself more like I'm from DR, but I'm more like I'm from Spain. Like she was like, yeah, like my
your impression is diabolical.
Grandma's like from Spain, so like my personality is more like from Spain. I don't know how to dance. I don't this. And she was so proud to say that too. Like she's like, yeah, I don't know how to dance. I don't know this and that. I'm like, damn, bitch. Like you don't want to learn to. She was just like, I don't really care.
Hey Ryan, I got a question for you. What's that restaurant? Is that in Santiago or is that in Santo Domingo?
Which restaurant?
It has look like it has stairs. The last video
Hey,
you posted.
I know you're not gonna stop there. When you say, wait, hold on.
It looked like it had stairs, though.
Bro said I know it had stairs. Like, hold on, bro. We got
no. Like it has a lower rooftop. No. It has a restaurant. Well, it has a grocery store right by it. Right.
Okay. All right. Now we getting somewhere. So all right. So we got a grocery store next to it.
No, it's your favorite restaurant when you go to the DR.
Oh, you talking about Adrian Tropical?
Yeah, he's talking about.
Adrian, yeah, you know how I get
down.
Yeah, Adrian.
Shout out to that fried rice.
They got a million of them joints. They got one by the Malecon. They have one in Piantini. Typically, I go to the one in Piantini, but last trip I went to both of them. Motherfucker. I went to the one by the water, and I went to the one in Piantini.
Is the one in Piantini better, Ryan? Is the one in Piantini because the one we went to, the service is trash. The food is good, but the service is trash.
Did you go to the one by the water?
Yeah, the one on Malecon.
Yeah, the one by the water. Yeah. We were sitting there for like 30 minutes, and then Shorty was like, "Hey, bitch, can we order? Like, what's going on?" Like, she came over.
Yeah. Hey, Prime was. He was like, I want to really let her know, but you gotta have your Spanish on point to like fill her in. I was like, that's what's up. But
yeah, the chick I was with, she snapped.
I think that was accurate.
Yeah, the chick I was with, she was like, "Hey, bitch, like, what's good? Can we order?" Like, because that was my first time meeting this chick, right? And she definitely wasn't coming to the B&B. So I told her, this is actually a cool little story. It's not that deep, but I told her, like, hey, I gave her the address. I said, listen, we're gonna meet here, all right, Adrian Tropical. And she was like, all right, bet, she was like, yeah, I just don't want to come to the Airbnb because, it's just, yeah, I'm, the perception is it looks bad, right? So I said, no, it's cool. I get you. So I give her the Adrian Tropical, right? So I guess she's seen Adrian Tropical and she just typed in Adrian Santo Domingo, whatever. She's like, I'm here. I said, all right, bet. I was like 2 minutes away from it. So I literally waited till she got there and I went. I'm like, where are you? She sent me a picture. I said, damn, bitch, you at the other Adrian Tropical. So I'm like, you at the other. I'm like, you didn't follow the address I gave you. You just typed it in. That's where you messed up. She's like, I'm sorry, I'm not from here. She's actually from, let me shut up. She's not from Santo, though. She's from one of the outskirts cities. So then I had to go pull up over there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
At least it's not that far though.
Yeah. And you know what's funny? I have a pattern in life, not even DR, in life. I like talking to chicks outside of where I normally be at. I don't know why. I do that a lot. I do it in DR, I do it here. I talk to chicks from Miami, Fort Lauderdale, from anywhere in Broward. I don't talk to chicks from fucking Stewart. Like, I don't like talking to chicks where I sleep, where I'm normally at. It's weird. But anyways, the point is, I went to the Adrian and the bitch, like, the server, like, disappeared for like 30 minutes. We were like, yo, bitch, what's going on with you?
Shit, our server caught an attitude with me.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. The first thing she said out of her mouth, she had an attitude. I said, damn. Charlie looked at me like, damn, bro. Like,
damn. Having a long day, aren't you?
I pick up on that shit too. And then, by us being from America, we expect a certain level of service, especially when it's a place to where you get tips, because you typically got to earn those tips. Not only that, me being from Mississippi, which is called a hospitality state, people carry themselves with a certain decorum. You know what I mean? There's no what you want. You know what I mean? Like, really? Like,
Yo, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, when we called her over, she acted like we was bothering her and we was patient as hell. Like, all right, look, bitch, this is probably this is your station in life.
Like, damn, bitch, am I disrupting you? Like, what the fuck?
And so much so, Prime could admit to this. Like, when the chicks that was at the other table, which is a whole different story within itself, because Prime started talking to them, and believe it or not, the only one that was responsive was the baddest one at the table. Everybody else was like, act like they was too good.
Oh, yeah, they should have carried me like I didn't exist.
Yeah,
and I wasn't trying to holler at them. I was trying to say, hey, y'all having the same issue with the waiter? And because they went on the spectrum. But the prettiest girl is the only one that turned around. Every girl, and guess where they were from?
States?
Yes, sir.
That would have killed my shit right there.
But what I was saying is the lady was so trash. I mean, the waiter was so trash to when the ladies called the manager over there and they was complaining about it. She like, yeah, this not new with this bitch. You know what I mean? Like, she's the black sheep of the restaurant.
Even
my cousin went at like 2:00 in the morning though. YV, my kinfolk went at 2:00 in the morning and shit. He came back like that shit was fire. And you said it was fast and everything. Hot.
Yeah. Evanston just dropped some sauce, man.
So, Chef Casey, her food was fire.
I'm not playing with you, Jay. What you wait, hold on.
No. I was asking. I said, I was asking, was Chef Casey food fire?
But hold on. Wait, before I respond to that, YV said, you have to go to Adrian Tropical at 1 a.m. to get good service. I'm dead on that. I never been there that late, and I seen there was open until 3 a.m. I never been there that late. But so Jay, what are you talking about right now? Sorry, go ahead.
No. When y'all was at the bachelor party,
no, Chef Casey wasn't the chef for that. Welcome in, Misha, and welcome Benny.
I thought Chef was the...
No.
Welcome, Misha.
Yo, what's up, Misha?
Didn't somebody else just pull up too?
Yeah, Benny. Shout out to Benny and Misha.
What up, Benny?
Yeah, fellas, what's good? Yo, Ryan, first of all, shout out to you on making 100. What was it? 1 million views?
Yeah, man.
Million views.
Big ups to you. Big ups to you.
Appreciate it.
Well, salute to the rest of the panel too. It's the first time I'm pulling up. Yeah, this me, Beans.
Oh, what's good, Beans? What's going on?
What's good, bro?
Hey, I can't call it, man. I'm in a combo right now.
Back
You in a combo? You in?
Yeah, I'm in a combo now. I'm near Santo Domingo. I'm not gonna say.
You in the town?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say exactly where, but I'm like 30 minutes. I'm like 30 minutes away in the combo, so I'm chilling right now.
Yeah, he in the town.
Yeah, I wanted to jump in during the topic when y'all was talking about, the perception versus the reality of, the titles we get, being whether you're a passport bro or you're a genuine traveler, you know what I mean? But we off that topic. I'm on whatever y'all on right now.
No, go ahead. You could chime in on that. On that topic if you wanted to add to it.
Honestly, bro, I think it don't even matter what the title you get is, because honestly, personally what you're traveling for, right or wrong. So it's like whether you consider yourself or not a passport bro, it don't even matter because you're doing what you're doing. You traveling. You don't want putting that bread up to, get on a plane, absorb the culture, absorb the food, absorb the women, whatever it is that you're doing. It's on you. It's a personal thing. So I don't even care what title somebody might place on you because at the end of the day, that shit don't even matter, bro.
I personally feel you, and that's why I always say, if you like it, I love it. I always say that. If you like it, I love it. I typically don't care, but there are little moments here and there, once in a blue moon, where it could affect me in a negative light. There's moments where people may look at you as a PDF file, and that is very offensive to me. I don't take that lightly. So there's those moments, and then there's also moments.
I think it's more complicated for cats like you. Like you got content.
This is true, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I typically don't care. Like, you guys think it's lame, or you guys think, they can't get boxed, they're going over. I don't care about that. That doesn't bother me. But when you go to spreading the narrative, like, these guys are going over there to rock with the young underage, like, I don't like that. I don't like that, and I don't want that perception. And then because if you spread that perception publicly, and then one day, let's say a Colombian is online and they're researching passport bros, and they say, yeah, these are the dudes, they like coming over and rocking with the little young joints and the this, that, and the third. Now you're creating a perception of us over there.
Yeah.
You get me? So I do think sure, I don't really care about what people really think, but it's still it does hold some weight too, because they research the U.S. culture, and part of the U.S. culture is shaming passport bro. It's like literally part of the culture now.
I say, fuck y'all. Not for real.
Well, in my opinion, that and like
shout out to Tim. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Tim.
I don't know if I said that. Welcome, Tim, too. Sorry.
Welcome, Tim.
Shout out Tam. What's up, Tam? What up, Misha?
What's up, Tam? What's up, Misha?
What's going on, fellas?
Come on,
What's good?
Yeah, you too.
Claro.
You got that triple beam of justice
Todo bien.
You said what? Birthday? You said what, Charlie?
You got that triple beam of justice on, don't it?
Oh, you know I'm a prosecutor part-time.
There you go. Hey, I'm so happy you picked up on that. So many people not gonna pick up on that, but
you know I'm a prosecutor part-time.
That's what's up. What it do, broski?
What up, bro? What's up, broski?
Yo.
Hey,
yo.
What's good?
What's good, Ryan? What up? What up, players? What up, Charlie? What up, Brian? What up? Jay, what up? Holiday, what's good, y'all?
Man, we just rolling around. Salute.
They outside. Hey, it is Saturday night, man.
Yeah, we going outside.
We're going to the Dominican spot. We're about to hit the Dominican spot.
To the Dominican spot and go mess with
clever. That's clever.
The Dominican culture.
I going to Dominican spots out here. I don't know.
They got me willing to look up a Dominican spot here in Minnesota.
I swear,
you know what?
We got hella Dominican spots out here, and I never go.
So I was asking the people out here in California. I was like, 'cause I know where they are in Arizona. I asked the people. I said, "Where's Dominicans are in?" Because I haven't talked to or interact with any Dominicans out here, right? They's like, "Oh, you need to go to Santa Monica and Inglewood." I was like, "Oh, wow." But I had to ask that in Spanish because they wasn't going to give it up,
How far is that?
So where I'm at is probably like 15 minutes from where I'm at.
That should have right around.
I'm gonna pull up, I'm gonna pull up.
I thought you were gonna say, man, that shit like 2 hours. Like,
nah. But
we like going to like continue for 1.5 months. I'm sorry, we like going to like the Dominican spots more so like if it's diverse and stuff, because when you have like, and this is nothing against the black people because I'm not racist, right? But when you go to a super ratchet spot and it's all just one kind of people there and they're playing a specific music there, like just trap, it causes a lot of drama and stuff. Like it gets really disrespectful. So I just try to stay away from them kind of spots. I like Spanish spots.
Yeah,
this is
I agree.
an unfortunate fact.
Yeah.
Anytime we have a new spot out here and it starts popping, and it's a ninja spot, yeah, we waiting for the shooting, and I don't want to be a part of
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Ninja spots. I was gonna get tore down. They
That's
gonna
how
be
it is where I
fighting.
live too.
Hey, I
Yeah,
Yeah.
said
same
that
here.
about the carnival in Brazil. I said all these black people in one spot, and I haven't even heard an argument. That's crazy.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
when like if we go to like a all black spot together, like it's 9 times out of 10 a black guy will get disrespectful and try to grab my hand while he got his back turned or wait till he goes to the bathroom or something. Opposed to like Spanish spots to where as though if he goes to the bathroom, they'll send me a drink over, but they won't fucking touch my hand or do some disrespectful stuff like that. But Spanish guys kind of like will look at your girl different way opposed to like a black guy. Black guys get a little bit too like, God damn, you was disrespectful.
Yeah. Spanish guys,
Like
they
it's
used
just
to cheating. They know
you
the
get
cheating
what I'm
game.
saying? Am I saying it the right way? Like y'all understand where I'm coming from?
I
I've
understand
witnessed it.
because when I was in the Dominican Republic, I had my little chick with me, right? And the guy was like, "Can I dance with your girl?" I was like, "Go ahead." He was like, "But I want your permission." I was like, "Go ahead." So it was a difference. So I understand what you said,
That's
Misha.
interesting. I've never had that
Yeah,
one.
I
yeah.
think it depends on
Can
the
I
type.
dance with your
I've never had that one.
Mexican, El Salvador, and all they get drunk. They start touching on everybody.
Bro,
Yeah, I haven't
listen,
experienced that yet.
my Roy Jones 1-2 is different, bro. I don't know. I don't like that shit. Like all these women in here, why the fuck you want to come over here and deal with me and my chick? Like go
May
over
I
here
dance with your
somewhere, bro.
girl, please?
Right.
Can I
That's why I
dance
like
with you?
going
Is
to
this
Dominican Republic. That's why I like going to Dominican Republic and Colombia because like I don't look like them, but I could blend in with them. Like I'm not just the only eye candy in the club. Like it's a whole bunch of other girls, and there's a whole bunch of other girls that's way prettier than me. So I just rather go to spots like that because not too much attention is just on one person, which can cause gunfire. It could put him in so much so much bullshit. Like, we heard of many situations where the nigga died outside of the club because of the bitch.
That's crazy.
Right.
That's
Shout out
That's
to you,
facts. That's facts.
Misha, for pointing that out because a lot of people don't realize that is a actual struggle. And if you don't got a woman that got your safety at heart and things of that nature, things could go real bad real fast. So shout out to you
No,
for
yeah,
that.
like a lot of people don't pay attention to stuff like that. Like even when we leave the club, like if he got to stop at a Wawa or something, like I would never ever walk into a Wawa with whatever I had on at the club. And I say that to say because it just draws too much attention. Yes, I'll wear what I wear to a club because there's other women wearing that kind of stuff there. So it's not a draw box. You know what I'm saying? So if we go to like a Wawa or a gas station, I'm not getting the fuck out the car for what? 9 times out of 10, it's a whole bunch of niggas standing outside of the gas station or in the Wawa, and they gonna say something to where as though it's gonna escalate to an argument, and then they gonna be shooting at each other outside. So I just stay in the car.
That shit crazy.
Nah, ain't no way.
It's crazy that you gotta move like that, but it's the smart way to move when you in the States because there's so many situations to where as though a black guy, died over a fucking bitch. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Over and cuz is two different things. Over a chick means that, like, say you got access to her and I got access to her, and I'm off you because I don't want you to have. Cause of you disrespect me when you disrespect her, cause she's mine. You have
right,
no access to her.
cause of, but it happens the other way too. Yeah,
that's the difference.
Yeah,
it happens both ways a lot, and it's unfortunate.
And
When I'm
Charlie,
with a
like
chick,
it's
no, I was just gonna say now. Let me clear this up. If I'm with a chick and if I don't care about her, you can dance with her. I don't give a damn. But it's like my girl. It's like, come on, bro. Why?
That's why niggas gotta learn how to dance, bro.
Right.
Yeah, because your girl
dance, bro. Because you can't dance with chicks all night. It's the fact of the matter is, like I said, that has happened to me one time. And it's like, say, the chick I was with was super bad, bro. In fact, I was damn near planning on being with this chick forever. She was super bad, though. Like, that's how bad she was. But my thing is, Nigga, that's just like if I'm fighting somebody and it's a crowd of us fighting, why you choose me to break up the shit? You come in, no, it's good. Nigga. All these little ass niggas over here, you want to get in between me? You might well be on the nigga side, bro. That's just the way
I don't understand it, man. I never.
And like
So
Charlie,
many
like you
girls out
said, it's
here.
gonna go one or two ways, right? You're gonna bump into somebody, you're gonna say, excuse me, or they're gonna look you up and down and say, what's up with it? And
You
it's
had
gonna go
1,000 options. You could say
exactly.
my bad, didn't see you, my fault. Oh, good shoes, anything. But when you look me up and down and say fuck you and your shoes, we don't
Yeah,
got
that's some bullshit.
we only could go one place from here.
If you in your shoes is crazy. I remember one time my homie, shout out to my homie, but he was like, "Hey, I just bought these shoes, bro. We going in here. I swear, if a motherfucker step on these, we fighting." I said, "Bro, if that's the case, take them off, bro. Take them off, bro. We're going to a packed club. Take them off. If that's how you feel, take them off, dog. Why you gonna wear?"
I was young, but I still kind of got that same mentality. You know why? Because I'm going to treat you the way that I want to be treated. Ryan, if I step on your shoe in the club, bro, I'm going to turn around, look you in the face, say my fault.
Yeah, my fault, bro. Yeah, my bad.
You know what I mean? It's simple as that, and we could go on about our way and shit like that.
100%.
When you step on my feet and you say, nigga, fuck you in your shoes.
That's crazy. Now you want to fight. Now you're
you want to fight without saying you want to fight.
Yeah, you're looking for
I'm gonna get off of here because he want to listen to some music. To the spot, so
shout out to y'all. Y'all have fun, man. Y'all have a
it's
good
nice
night.
talking to y'all. Y'all enjoy your night.
Make sure y'all have some fun.
Have a good night, Miss.
One love, y'all.
Happy birthday. One love.
Thank you.
Who birthday?
It was my birthday on Wednesday.
Oh, happy belated birthday. Oh, shout out to Jay. I didn't even peep that either.
Yeah, I'm 33 now. I'm getting old.
Oh, you getting old, so you got to return to the Dominican Republic and turn it up a little bit.
No, let me. All right, so since now you just said what I said, now I'm gonna just let you know I'm not getting old. I'm just well seasoned.
There you go.
Hey, I'll tell Amisha, I'm more seasoned than a pot of gumbo, baby. You know what I mean?
All right, y'all.
All right, y'all be safe.
All right.
I'm gonna read this. Hey guys, I'm gonna read. Hold on. Let me read this before. Yeah, hold on. Let me read this real quick.
Copianos.
$2 super chat. Sneaky Link says, anyone have experience with civilians in Brazil? Want to know what you mean by civilians? I guess, do you mean regular joints?
Yeah.
Well, let's assume that's what you mean. I mean, anyone on the panel have that or no? I'm talking to this regular joint in Brazil, but we didn't kick it though, so I can't really I can't tell you about that. Oh, I ain't got that Brazil swag like that. So yeah, brother. So I'm talking to the regular joint in Brazil, and all she do is keep asking me when am I coming, type shit.
Beans en la luz se fue.
Yo, I had to se fue la luz the other night, bro. I came home, my freaking light was out, right? And I was sick because I ain't had my light go out in a long time until I was since I was a teenager. So I came home, all my electricity was out. I was like, fuck. And I went and looked on the app. There was nigga, we cut your shit off. We need payment. I was like, damn. And I just forgot because everything I typically have is on auto pay. So I forgot to pay my light because I pay that manually. So I was sick. I'm like, damn, I'm gonna have to spend one night without light. Cause I know they're not gonna cut it on until tomorrow, right? So I paid it, and I was like, fuck, bro, I'm about to go get a hotel. Bro, I'm so bougie now, bro. I'm like, bro, I'm about to get a hotel, dog. I don't feel like being in this shit. Bro, when I tell you that the light came on in 3 minutes after I just paid it on the app, it was 12 a.m. at night. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh, shit. I was like, yo, that was dope as hell. Bro, we didn't have this type of technology back in the day.
Nah, In fact, back in the day, Ryan, you should be old enough. If you ain't paid that shit before 2 o'clock,
Your ass
wait.
is fucked.
Yeah.
You
Wait till the
had to
next day.
wait. Yeah. So that's why I automatically was like, damn, I gotta sleep in this shit. Like, I was so sick. Cause it's like, and especially when you got the money, I'm like, bro, I got the money. I just forgot to pay it. And that shit came on in like 3 minutes. I was so excited to text my Dominican joint, se fue la luz, se fue la luz.
Yeah, the picture you sent, the picture of the low lights, like we suffering too.
I said, I'm out here too, baby. Yeah, no fucking. He was like,
you know what?
oh,
When I was
really?
in
I'm
the
like,
DR just this past trip, the lights had went out, bro. Something about me got excited. So I'm like, yes, my first blackout. Like, oh, cool. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really getting the experience. I swear to God, that shit came on in like 45 seconds. As soon as I got done celebrating, it was like, all right, no. Turn that shit back on.
Yeah, bro.
That happens by me too. Like,
go ahead. Oh, Luke, you be having that in Santiago?
yeah. Sometimes,
Oh, yeah, Santiago, hell yeah.
if they're working on it, like sometimes the company's called El del Norte or whatever. Sometimes like they'll work on it for like the whole 8 hours, like work on the whatever the light situation, so they shut down the whole city type shit.
Nigga, you
And
in
then
the trenches.
and then when I'm not there, sometimes I'll see it on my camera, it says offline, whatever. I'm like, what the fuck? And then yeah.
But do you got the generator though, right? You got the inverter shit?
Well, I'm at a physio joint, but I don't have that yet. I'm still setting up.
Oh
honestly,
shit! Oh,
as
so
long as I do that.
you're like on some Dominican shit right now.
No, it's like it's a complex though. So I'm not explaining it, but I didn't get that yet. But I haven't really needed it yet. Yeah. So
Where
Yeah,
you at,
Santiago,
Luke?
yeah,
Where you at, Luke? In the States or over at the?
I'm in the States right now.
Oh, okay.
Santiago,
Santiago, I started to ask you where you stay at, not to come to your crib, but to look for that chick that you had posted that was walking by your crib, that thick ass chick with the dog.
Oh yeah.
I just want to say, yeah, bro said the chick is over here. You know what I mean? Chick hunters.
See, nice.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no,
Santiago,
baby, thick as hell.
you really don't need the apps in Santiago for sure. You don't need them.
Santiago is
Man, I
different.
was talking. I was talking to a chick in Santiago, and she said, "Just go to the grocery store and just walk around and say you need Unime. You know, like you need some help. You know." and
I do
the
believe.
chicks will come up to you.
Go ahead, Jay. Go.
Oh no, that was the chicks was like they're coming to you, and you know you can get their number, and it's like natural connection. You know what I'm saying? Like I think y'all young folks call it cold approach these days.
Yeah, cold approaching. Yeah, young folks is crazy. But hey, man, I correct me if I'm wrong, Santiago guys, but I feel like in Santiago, for a regular everyday Santiago joint, you gotta have some Spanish. And if you don't, like, you probably getting the lower end of the bottom of the barrel type joints out there, because there's some joints out there. Go ahead.
Nah, my bad, bro. I was just saying I disagree. I think on that part it's the same like Santo Domingo. They'll deal with a nigga that don't speak any.
Yeah, you know, I know they will, but I feel like it's the low. I don't. Damn. How do you say this?
Tinder is what messes it up.
How do you say this respectfully?
The internet, like if you can meet bad joints that's nowhere near the internet, like nowhere near Tinder. Like the ones that's just walking around, they be the baddest ones. Tinder is the one that the Dominicans don't want.
That's what this is what. But all right, so what I'm trying to say is like, the ones off Tinder, like that's why when I went to Santiago, I was like, this is how I know Tinder is a lie. Because you not seeing this on Tinder. Like the joints I was seeing, the everyday joints walking around in the mall, in the banks, in the restaurants, these bitches ain't on Tinder. Nope. This is what I'm saying. And they're tapped into their community. And I'm saying like there is a large amount of joints from Santiago that love us, that love gringos, that only date gringos. But I'm saying a regular, everyday Santiago joint that don't typically like dabble like that. I would assume that to date her, you gotta have some Spanish on point, because she's looking at you like, man. I talk. All right, I'll give it a quick story. I talked to this one Santiago joint that I met, and we were talking, and this is how I felt. I felt like she was like, "Oh, I'm single. Let me give dating a gringo nigga a try. Like, let me try it." And I feel like she couldn't do it. Like, she's like, "Nah, man, I can't. Yeah, y'all niggas is wild." Like, that I just felt like that because like we were talking, and like she was so. I was like, "Have you ever been to any other countries, Ray?" And she's like, "Why would I go to other countries? I haven't even seen my country yet. Like, I haven't seen my country. Why do I want to go to other countries?" I'm like, "Damn, bitch, I'm just asking." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so we started getting these little moments a lot. And then I think one day we were like, "All right, yeah, nah, bro, this ain't gonna work." Like, 'cause she was so like Santiago'd out, like, you know what I'm saying? And I asked her, like, "Have you ever dated someone outside the country?" She said, "Nah, she don't date typically outside her race and shit like that."
How, Sway? How?
I don't know. I don't know. I could have just ran up on the wrong bitch, but I could see why she was alone too at the same time. Like, she was like 30 something. I could kind of see why she was like single. Like,
Shit, well, shit. Jerry met his wife from Santiago.
"Hey, sir, that was very specific."
Yeah.
That was wild.
Yeah, he met his wife from Santiago.
Santiago's great, man. I actually feel bad that I slept on Santiago so much. It's a great place.
Yeah, y'all. The way y'all talking got me about to put my Tinder in the Santiago right now. You feel me? Like,
but you know what? I was in.
It's funny. The Santiago Tinder, like you said, don't even reflect what was there.
Exactly. It don't.
You could put it on there. So.
I feel like the joints out there don't use Tinder like that, and I feel like this is why I made that comment earlier. I feel like
Yo,
them
but I
out
feel like
there.
you guys need to give me the crash course on Santiago because I never been there. Like, what's over there? Y'all act like it's like oil or like gold hidden over there. Put me on.
You out there right now? You need to go take a little mini trip out there.
You there right now?
Bro.
Well,
You know what?
that's Kwame, right?
Maybe it's just me, but it
Yeah,
got
he
that
got out
old
there right now.
town. Maybe it's just me, but it got that old town feel. You know what I mean? Like everything is like still, like it's almost like Santo Domingo is a little bit ahead of them, and the girls out there in Santiago are more authentic. You know what I mean? It's like they got the big church right down the street from the little shopping center and stuff like that.
So
To
it's
me, it was
a different vibe.
It's a way different vibe.
For sure,
Because,
for
bro,
sure. You
I'm
can
gonna be
feel it in the air. The air feel cleaner for some reason.
Hold that thought. Let me go to Santiago real quick.
No, that's clean.
I went out there with my actual girlfriend at the time, and like us both, we were both saying like, why they acting like they so bougie out here? Like they not like that, like they're not one of us. Like that's how we went to a restaurant. It was a little bit to them, it was like this upscale, like whatever. But to me and her, we're looking at like, bitch, we about to go eat some Chinese food. This shit ain't all that.
Right.
So we went there. Everyone was
Right.
dressed up, all elegant heels and dresses and shit. And I'm chilling and she chilling because we like, bitch, we about to spend like 30, 40. This is light. This ain't this ain't that. But we could tell by the looks we were getting, like, oh, y'all don't belong here. Like this was the energy we were getting.
Wait, are we talking classism or what?
Yeah, no, definitely classism. Like they were looking at us like, oh, y'all ghetto, and we're not.
I feel like one of you guys touched base on it earlier, where you was like, okay, there's more of a European or Italian influence in the north, like all the Cibao, the mountains. I've listened enough to where I know about it, but I've never experienced it firsthand. That's why I feel like Santo Domingo and the South is more relatable for us.
I think you'll like Santiago. It's still city. It's still a lot to do there. The clubs, they still got everything you need there. It's just different. It's cleaner. And I don't know if y'all noticed, for the guys who speak Spanish, they have a different accent. Everybody knows that. They have
I heard about
they
that.
speak on like E. Yeah,
E.
E. Yeah.
And then down there, they go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, let me make this very clear. Santiago does have trenches, and they do have like where you can still go over there and get the DR trench vibe. Like, but the main center where everyone goes, the monument and all that shit. Like you're gonna see a lot of the bougie shit. Like that's all we saying.
Yeah, it's lit. So some people argue that Santiago, like Dominicans that live in DR, they argue Santiago is more lit. They will argue that.
Hold on. Where YV said, is there an app or a website that reflects Santiago accurately?
A website?
Can't say.
No, I don't know about that one.
Angry Birds. Angry Birds is the person. I don't know. Like I'm just bullshit.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know. Maybe
Is there a website or
I haven't tried it myself, but I would say maybe try Bumble because I haven't tried Bumble in DR, but maybe you'll catch a different wave of people on Bumble than because Tinder has a bad reputation.
They have
so let me ask you a question.
Dominican Cupid too. Dominican Cupid also.
I co-sign.
I never used that, but
Shout out to Avery. I got kicked off with Dominican Cupid.
What you say?
That's crazy. That's diabolical work right there.
That's diabolical.
But I'm a co-sign Cupid. I like Cupid. Cupid is cool.
Okay.
You gonna get you a batch of scammers, but Cupid is cool. I think Cupid is alright.
He said, Ryan, did you have to go deep in? No. No, I didn't. But I kind of like, in a weird way, I like that about Santiago, though. I like it because
like off the grid type shit.
I like it because let's say you level up, you're doing you're on your stuff, and you know there's a place where all ninjas are not typically accepted, so you can possibly land a different type of a person. You know what I'm saying?
Ryan, I got a question for you. In Santiago, they speaking only English, or no, I'm sorry, only Spanish in Santiago. So you need to know some Spanish.
Well, I mean, it's still DR. It's just like anywhere else in DR.
Yeah.
You got some people that speak a little English, and then everybody else speaking Spanish.
So my question is,
I would say,
like Luke and even because I'm sure POV is in the chat. How do y'all think like that light rail is going to affect Santiago?
You talk about the monorail?
The one that they building? The one that they building?
We call it the light rail here, but the monorail. Yeah, there you go.
Oh man, that's gonna change.
Wait, I forgot where it's gonna connect to. It's
going from Santiago to to Santo Domingo for sure.
I don't like it.
You don't like it?
I don't like it, man. There's nothing I could do about it, so I don't like it.
My fault, Prime. Go ahead.
No, you good, bro. You good. I'm done. Yeah.
I won't claim to be an expert on anything Dominican Republic, but I read an article about that, and they were saying that project alone is going to revolutionize the whole country because now the cities are going to be more interconnected than just relying on a single highway or a couple of stretches of road. So I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but the sentiments that I'm hearing and reading, they say it's a positive for interconnect.
It's good. It's going to change the game.
It's good for the country.
But I'm talking about for us.
It's good
for us.
Everything happening right now is good for their country, but as far as the travel paradise destination, it's not going to be the same eventually. Eventually, 10 years down
let's
the
get
line.
into it.
All right.
So let's get into it.
Wait. Before we get there, hold on. Let me read this real quick. Appreciate you. Sneaky Link, $2 super chat says they use Bumble heavy? ? I've only used Tinder. I don't know because I've never used Bumble in DR. I'm just suggesting maybe that could give you a different audience because the average human being is not going over there using Bumble. Most everyone just jump on Tinder and try to buy some box. So that was just a suggestion that maybe you could find a different vibe off of that. But my fault. So go ahead, Benny.
Sneaky Link. I used Bumble when I was out there. Yes, they use Bumble. You can find some more intelligent women on that Bumble app. Yes.
See, I wonder about Hinge out here. If the Hinge is even a thing.
I heard you could use Hinge too, though. I heard that.
Hinge is a thing, but it's like not that much people on it.
Yeah,
but there's one app That's kind of good for it, but it's like a video.
Oh,
It's
you
a
know
video
what? You
chat
know what's
app.
kind of lit? You know what's kind of lit? Chris Chispa or Chispa, some shit like that. That's good out there.
What's it
I
called?
heard about that. Heard about that.
Chispas,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a
Heard about
decent
that.
app. That's a decent
I
one.
heard about that joint.
There's
But
another
nah,
app too.
but look, you could the same approach that you use in Santo Domingo. It's the same. You could use that same approach in Santiago. It's just a different city. But it's
Mhm.
you have a lot of fun there though. I've had some fun in Santiago, man.
Yeah, I want to
But
go. I just want to like experience like not necessarily the resorts, but like maybe a couple of clubs or even Campo life. Like my boy, he bought his mom a crib. He bought his mom's a crib out there. So there's a
Oh
place
well.
for me to land out there if I ever want to touch down. But I feel like
yeah,
people, the way y'all explain the culture is a little different over there, even with the way they speak and the way they act, like they on some bougie shit. I just want to see what that's like.
yeah, and like they don't have a big dembo. My bad. They don't have a big dembo. They everybody
On
likes
you.
dembo in DR, but their dembo scene isn't like Santo Domingo.
They don't jack it
Right.
as much.
They look
Hey,
at
so
it like it's ghetto, like it's hood shit. Like they don't do that.
hey Prime. So let me ask
Mm.
you a question. What's the difference between Santiago and Piantini?
Went crazy with that question.
That's a good
Yeah.
question. I ain't gonna lie. That's a
That
good
I
question.
mean, I would say I don't want to use Piantini. Well, Piantini. Okay, so there's places in Santiago
That's
that
like a
it's like Piantini. There's places like Gurabo. There's places that's super nice that you feel
You
like
got
you.
Ron.
What'd you say?
You got a super chat, sir.
Oh, snap. Okay, all right, hold on. Let me get that real quick. Shout out to Philly to Don. Oh, $5 super chat. Thank you very much, sir. After we spend our money in Cuba, eyes emoji.
Here's one
Can
thing
I
Went to
though.
respond to
Cuba.
that?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Yeah, go
bro.
ahead, Charlie.
Okay, I was just gonna say, bro, why don't you hold something out there, bro? We brothers is to pull up for you, bro. Like hold
In
something out
Santiago,
there.
I would go.
Yeah,
I would go
no,
to
I'm
that.
talking about
Come on,
Philly
in
the
Cuba.
Dunn. I've been
Shout
watching
out to
him for a
Oh,
Cuba.
while.
Cuba.
Hold something out there, bro.
Cuba's. I've been to Cuba. It's a little bit different, bro.
Bring
Like
it
you
down
thought
real better.
we finesse that. So when you go, so the girls out there want more of a girlfriend experience. You know what I'm saying? Like you get a girl,
Mm-hmm.
she gonna stay with you the whole time that you there. The time she's not gonna leave your side at all. You know what I mean? You gonna have
You
to
talking
really
about Cuba,
force her.
right?
Yeah, Cuba.
Cuba.
Yep,
Mm.
She gonna
Cuba.
have
She's gonna like if you get a girl there, like at the DR, you be like, oh, I got the little, I got a little something. Boom, she
Wait,
gone.
so I'm sorry to
I can
I'm
send her
sorry
on
to
the way.
interject, but when you mention Cuba, are you talking Havana or parts
Havana,
unknown?
Havana, Havana,
Okay.
Havana. I've been to
I hear their
Havana.
food is terrible.
No, no,
I heard
That's what I
my
heard.
brother.
Nigga
I
told me
put you on
you
Sam.
you'd be better off packing
Think,
Lunchables.
I'm
think,
a push. I'm a
think
push.
about
I'm a
this. You in
push
the
your luck.
Caribbean? No, 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 no.
probably
The
depend.
food,
It probably
the food
depends
is
where
amazing.
you
Cuban
go.
food is not as good as Haitian and Dominican food. I will give you that. It's
Facts.
not
That's
as good.
Dominican food is top
It's
tier,
not as
bro. I
good.
ain't gonna hold you.
Nigga
Dominican
Yeah,
said
food
if you
is
got some
probably the
extra
best.
space in your
yeah.
luggage,
You
pack
ever had Haitian
Lunchables.
food? Beans?
What
You ever had Haitian food?
Yeah,
Yes, yes.
I'm real familiar with black
Okay.
rice.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The black
Yeah,
rice. Yeah.
you already know. Prom, you already know.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, 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 Prime, about my homeboy, he Haitian,
Bro
right?
said he
His
living
mom cooked me some
Piantini right
Haitian
now.
food, and then
Wait, who in PNT right now? My fault.
you got to eat all that.
Senor
Right.
Pockets. He
Yeah.
said I live in
Okay.
Piantini
Yeah,
now.
I was just over there
Salute.
earlier today.
Salute.
I was over there by
Salute to the chat.
facts. Salute to the chat. I was just in PNT earlier today. I was on Avenida Abraham Lincoln and wherever Blue Mall is at. That's where I was at earlier.
That's what
Yeah,
Ryan dropped me off at. Ryan dropped
Yeah.
me off right over there.
My video,
Jay's funny,
video
dog.
that I
I
just
be having Ryan. I be having Ryan frustrated.
Oh
Ryan be
shit.
Hey, Jay,
frustrated.
funny,
my
dog.
video that I just
What's that
got
street called
today
again?
was
The Blue
I
Mall.
was going to the Blue Mall after going to a dope
Blew
restaurant
out Go Mall.
in the same block.
What's
Shit,
that street called again on
I
the Blue Mall?
accidentally I accidentally went to Agora Mall today,
Yeah, that's street.
Agora Mall.
thinking they had a movie theater in there. Come to find out, there's no movie theater in there.
They ain't got
Really?
it anymore. There was one in there though. No cap, there was.
That's what I thought. I checked Google, and Google was like, "Yeah, it's in there." Me and Shorty pull up. They was like, "Nah, it's not here no more." Shit, we just ended up walking around, picking up some gelato, and then we dipped. Word.
Oh, you know what? And shout out to you, Benny. I just thought about this. You know a good site to where you could meet chicks at?
I mean, honestly, I used Cupid and Tinder.
No, I'm telling you, this site from my experience is the mall. Go to Angora Mall.
Bro, let me tell you something. Let me tell you. I went to La Serenas, and I went to a place called Plaza Llama in Villa Maya. Crazy.
Yeah,
they out there.
The real Dominican
The scenery was good. I ain't gonna lie.
Look, I'm not even gonna hold y'all, right? Pause.
I stayed good too, Sneaky Link.
Ryan got that BTR on the back end. I met a chick over there from Colombia, bad as hell. You know what I'm saying? On the BTR or Ryan site. Yeah, Ryan got a. Well, I don't know if he wanted me to put that out there.
You met a Colombian. You met a Colombian joint on there.
We're in the group chat.
Hell yeah, on the group chat. Yeah, bad as hell.
Like in person, like you linked up with her.
No, she wants. Keep asking me when I'm coming to Colombia, and I was just like, but she lived on the Caribbean side of Colombia. She lived close to like the Panama side. You know, she was like, "Oh, you can come stay with me at my little my place over here."
She got life,
relax.
When you
do that, don't you ever do that, Jay.
When you see a Colombian chick in DR, you have to question it. You have to.
But you know, I didn't put her on the camera many times because she was like, "Oh, let's go to Medellin." I was like, I don't know about Medellin. I don't want to go back to Medellin because my tutor is in Medellin, right? So I have people in Medellin too as well, placed in Medellin. But as a Black American, you know, walking around Medellin, you order a beer, you scoped, you robbed, you naked. You wake up the next day if you can wake up. Like,
man,
Hey, Jay,
I don't
do that to Medellin. Don't do that.
No, I don't want to put that perception out there to Medellin, but it's out there.
Hey,
like
trust
that.
me, you ain't put that perception out, Jay. They put that.
It's already out there. It's already out there.
Said if you order your scope, like
no, but back in the days, I used to hear hella stories about like the bartender would set you up, like the chick, she'll know the bartender or she'll talk with him. And they'll like then he'll scope you and then they'll split the shit like
right.
That's so whack. Crazy.
That's what I heard, bro.
That's the type of shit that's the type of shit that have a first time traveler and not want to go out there. But luckily the brotherhood's good. Y'all can check out Uncle Jay out in Cartagena. You know what I mean? Like there's safe places to go.
That's so whack. You gotta like, damn. Well, that's whack.
Like you gotta be careful.
People.
Yeah, I mean,
now shout out to the brotherhood because that's what I tell people. What Dominican Republic have over Brazil is the brotherhood, and what it have over Colombia is the safety.
Safety, yep. I
lived so many times in the DR, like bro, I could have scoped myself, damn near, bro. Like,
I'd be too relaxed in DR.
Yeah,
we can
way too relaxed in DR.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, y'all been to Colombia. Y'all want to put a trip together?
I've never been to Colombia before. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been out there. Like you guys, I've only been to DR.
Set something up, Ryan. We can go to Colombia. The whole brotherhood, but we're gonna need the brotherhood.
I'm hearing everybody going in February.
Somebody organizing right now. Yo, Ryan, pulling up to the
first
event.
trip,
My
I
fault
wouldn't
about that.
mind going on the buddy system. I'm not gonna lie.
Can I come? Can I come?
Oh shit, Tam in the building. Oh, shout out to Tam.
Shout out.
Yes, Tam, you can always come.
Colombia, one of them places like, you know, when you was younger and you played the game where y'all all hold hands and someone had to try to run and break through Colombia, everybody hold hands like, all right, guys, we're We're going to Parquilletas together. Let's all
Red Rover, Red Rover.
Red Rover.
And
Yeah,
that
that's
game
it.
is
That's it.
all fun and dandy to somebody get clothesline. Like,
Bro. We used to knock shit down.
Nah, Evanston is tripping, bro. He said Jamaican food is number one.
Yeah, Jamaican food is definitely.
Yo, wait a second.
I love that jerk chicken.
Caribbean food rank. Don't kill me. Number one, Jamaican food. Number 2, Haitian food. Number 3, number 3, Cuban food. Number 4, Colombian food, and number 5, Dominican. Oh, you went crazy. I disagree with the lineup, but I disagree. I agree with number 1 though. Jamaican food. I agree.
Bro, even Jamaican niggas when they taste that black Haitian rice, man, they be like, y'all got it, bro.
That
Yo,
John
Prom,
John.
don't let me throw the jollof in there.
I dated a Haitian back in the day.
Lalu goes crazy.
And what you say? And what you say, Tal?
I'm just saying he always fed me. He always cooked, and I was always eating.
Tan with the verdict.
I love
saying it's
Haitian food. I love Dominican food. I love Haitian food. I love even in Nicaragua. I was loving their food, man. Panama food was amazing, but I still put Jamaica number 1. Obviously, I'm slightly biased. But
I was going to say, Ryan, you biased, so that I don't know.
Slightly, but if you have, all right, put it like this:
if you have that jerk chicken with that,
if you have three equally gorgeous women, and you had to choose one to be like Miss Universe, and one of them is from like your blood is from, aren't you gonna choose your people first?
Get that bitch.
They all taste good. They all taste good as shit. I might as well say Jamaican the best. They all taste good as shit, in my opinion.
Bro, I'm not gonna hold you. You get you a plate of tender oxtail, bro, with some rice and peas and maybe a little.
You can't beat oxtail, brother.
You can't beat that. You can't.
But
that's what I'm saying. You can't really.
They got like 3 dishes that like go crazy. Right, but because I'm not Jamaican, I don't know about all the other dishes. But you can name like 50 Haitian dishes that go absolutely crazy. And look, even Dominican, the Dominican dishes, I like Dominican food, but I like how Haitian food has a little kick. You know what I'm saying? Dominican food don't have no kick. It's just seasoning.
Yeah, one thing. Nah, that's a fact. Prom, you ain't lying.
Yeah, because I was asking about the
spicy food.
I was like, where's the picante at? It's like, no picante. No picante. I just hot sauce.
Cause that jollof.
Yo, I can't find spicy food anywhere.
Jamaican Jamaican food is gonna have that jerk chicken. You get it right, it's gonna have that kick to it. You know, and it's gonna
some jerk chicken off the grill, off the grill. If you have it off the grill, like, man, they used to sell some of that shit off the grill for like $3 a stack.
I could tell you
like
this,
the best chicken I ever had in my life, bro. But go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna say, outside of the white club where they charged us all that money, bro, we bought everybody got a cheeseburger, man. That shit was garbage. That shit was trash. That shit was trash, bro. Like,
I don't eat American food outside the States, bro.
Say that again,
I don't eat American food outside the States. I shouldn't have did it. Like Africa, I had the worst burger ever in Africa. I was like, hell no. I don't know what that was. I think it was some other shit in Africa they eat called grass cut. I think it was that. I don't know what it was.
Oh, you know what you had with that. You know what grass cutter is, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm not even going to mention that. I'm not even going to say it on live.
But you know what though? You know what though, Beans?
Now I'm curious.
Nah, yo, Chan, trust me, you don't want to know, bro.
You don't want to know, bro.
It's cultural.
Yeah,
it's a cultural delicacy.
So maybe I should know.
I'll send you a picture of it.
Delicacy.
Okay, we gotta say it on here. Just send me the picture so I want to be down there eating somebody.
You know what? On the side of the road, right? Because on the side of the road, when you start going to the countryside, there's people holding them by the tail. On the side of the road, we pulled over, and I was like, "Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what's that?" And they were like, "Yeah, you want?" I'm like, "No, I don't want it." But then the dude was like, "Do you eat pork?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "You eat pork? Pork is the nastiest thing in the world to eat. If you can eat pork, you can eat this. This is healthier than pork."
That is a hell of a selling point. Like you can
my
eat
fault.
that nasty shit. You can eat this. That's
Hey,
crazy.
Let's get. Hold on one second. My fault. Hold on one second.
Right.
The YV said, Ryan, I can't super chat. Ryan, you banned me. It ain't working. You down there probably broke the super chat shit because I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, YV. I didn't. Of course, I wouldn't ban you.
You banned me. It ain't
But
working, huh?
if it's super chat, I don't know. I mean, you have super chatted a lot to me. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
I do
that's what it's
appreciate it.
called. Yeah, bush
I don't
meat.
know. I don't know why, but I definitely didn't. I definitely didn't do anything, honestly. So I don't know why it's not working. That's interesting.
Hey, Prime.
It's considered a delicacy.
Hey, Prime.
That's crazy.
Prime.
Yeah.
I found it. I found the place what you was looking for open in the Dominican Republic.
Which
There's a bunch of them too. What we was
restaurant?
talking? No, I'm talking about the religion stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I found it. So the next time we go, yeah,
We can go
I
in
know
there.
where it's at. Yeah,
Wait,
we'll run that.
religion got to be code word for some other shit. After hours spot, like what's what we talking about?
Nah, but beans, bro. Like yo, that in Ghana, man. I think that's a great place, man. I think it's one of the most peaceful places I've ever been to in my life.
I hear that. I hear that.
No, Benny, when we talking about religion, we talking about a little strip club or something like that, you know.
I got
hold
you.
on.
I got
I'll
you.
be right
That
back.
is religion. Listen, I can tell y'all this. My first time going to a strip club in the DR is not what we expect, bro. It is not. Nope. They had one pole in there, and then no chick touched that motherfucker. The strip club was just
Yeah, it's not.
Nah,
It's
what
not.
type of time he was on?
yeah. It was just a name. That had nothing to do with what they had going on. I promise. I'm not complaining, but
Right.
yeah, it wasn't a strip
You
club.
got
It was.
that, right?
But let me ask you this
I'm gonna tell you.
question:
I'm
you
gonna
in
tell.
the DR? Is it necessary that you go to a strip club? We in the
I
DR
was just
as
going out because we
Americans?
was kicking it. We had already what night? I think that night we went to Mixers. Then we went to the strip club. Oh, I bagged something so bad about it. That motherfucker.
Oh, that's where you went.
No,
Oh,
no,
There,
that's
Here we
crazy. That
go.
he was still on here.
there we go.
So,
I'm gonna do what I do when the police pull us over and I'm in the passenger seat. I'm gonna play sleep on your ass.
You already told on yourself, Charlie.
I'm gonna play sleep. Huh?
wait,
What happened?
hold up. This is my first time on the panel. Like Charlie, did you and Tim link finally, man? Y'all been
No, he be
building tension
playing.
for a
He
minute,
be
No,
man.
we
playing.
did link. We did link.
We did not link. We did not link. We did
So,
not link.
no. Oh. Shit.
We
But
was in each
this
other's
ain't about us anyway. So
There you go.
continue. I'm going back doing what I was doing.
Yeah. See, why did you do that? Like I was just saying
Uno,
that in my
nueve,
experience, the strip
once.
club is not a
Uno.
strip club out there.
Nah,
Don't
I ain't
get
gonna
Tam
hold you guys.
started.
I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. I stumbled into an after hour spot by accident. I ain't know what I was doing, where I was going. I was with a shorty. It was a building with no windows, and I just seen a couple of people standing out there. I'm like, you know
So
what? It's like 1 o'clock.
uh
I just left. What's the place called? Paris Lounge, chilling. And I'm like, yeah, we out. Let's go, bro. I walk in there. I go up like one flight of stairs. There's a bar to the left and to the right. No lie, it looked like Rush Hour 2 with Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan when
yeah,
they just pulled
yeah.
up and it was like 20 joints just chilling,
Hey, so
bro.
Benny, let me ask this
I
question:
was
Are
like,
you
nah,
in
this is different.
are you in Zono?
Oh shit! I got to watch out.
Are
Nah,
you in
right
Zona
now
Colonial?
I'm in a compo. I'm about Nah, I actually never been to Zona Colonia. I'm like 30 minutes away from the capital.
Oh, okay. Because if you was
Yeah,
Like
Zona
you
Colonial, I
I'm
could.
in a
tell almost where
compo.
you at too. It's funny.
Oh, you're in the campo. Because if you was in Zona Colonial, I can put you in touch with some of my people to make sure they, look
I
out
mean,
for you.
I'm here tomorrow. I'm here tomorrow, and I dip out on Monday, like in the morning. So it's like
Yeah.
I'm only here for a couple of days. So you know,
So you like the Districto area or something like that?
Nah. I'm not in the city whatsoever. Like over here, it's like literally ain't nothing over here, bro.
But you speak
Like
Spanish though,
just to
right?
go to the store, I got to drive like un poco.
Okay,
I speak
okay.
enough to like, survive. Yeah,
Yeah, you know when
but
you
my
out
shit's
there,
nowhere
when
near
y'all say when you out there, say un chin. When you out there, the
un
make un
chin.
chin.
See, un chin.
Un
Right,
See,
yeah.
chin.
Un
un
chin.
chin. See, I'm out
Mm-hmm.
here, and like
Telecondition.
earlier when you guys was touching on how they just know you American, bro. Like
Yeah.
today, I'm in the store trying to get me turn my service on my mobile internet, and
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you. Like it was one dude, some young cat, just icing me, and I'm like, yo, am I getting pressed? Like I had to ask myself, am I getting pressed right now? You know what I mean? Because I had a little chain on, like some basic shit, and I had a little watch on, and Shorty was like, yeah, they kind of putting pressure on you, but you good, like you good. They just looking because you're not a typical, like your presence is
Nah.
probably like all like they all struck type shit. Like
Yeah,
over
you
here,
gotta
it's not a lot of Americans.
you
Like
you you
I'm a
gotta
rare. Like over here, they
what
don't see a lot of
Not too much.
tourists over here.
yeah,
Nah,
what you gotta do is just wear like Keith the Sneak will say white t-shirt, blue jeans, and Nikes. You know what I'm saying? Just a little white t-shirt, blue
Yeah.
jeans, and some Nikes. Right?
I'm
And
not
some
gonna
beat
hold
up
you.
Nikes.
After that,
Right.
I ain't gonna hold you. No pussy shit. After that, I went to the crib. I came to the crib and I threw on all black and I threw on a
Yeah.
regular Apple
Yeah.
Watch. I'm like,
Yeah.
nah, let me blend in because ain't no reason. Really. Sometimes you got to keep it stuck. There's no reason to like shine when you just trying to
Right.
blend
You
in.
can't shine out there. You don't try to shine because they got those
Because
what they
sometimes
call it.
it
What
ain't
they
you.
call
I
it?
think you
Because some
shine when you go to
nah, that's a
dinner
Guys
fact.
in
out
But
there.
sometimes it's
the Capitol.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And sometimes it ain't even you. Like you might just be doing your thing, regular, chilling. But to somebody else, they might look at it with a different mentality. They might be like, "Oh,
Yeah.
he trying to shit." Word, you feel
Yeah.
me? So
Hey,
it's like
shout
Yeah.
out
What
to
I
it's better to be
shout out
humble,
to
but
brother
power
right
to
there
anyone who
in
wants to.
Mission. Go ahead, Benny. My bad.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What's that?
So like I'm 6'6". I'm 6'6", right? So when I'm in Zola Colonial, I have to
Yeah, you gonna stand
people.
out. You gonna stand out
I'm gonna
anyway.
stand out. So I'll look out the room like, all right, I need to go get me a little bit of drink, right? I need to go to we're here to do this thing right here. And as soon as I come out, boom, people follow me everywhere I'm going. Oh, oh, can you buy me this? Can you buy me that? So the best thing I can say is no, and like, come on,
Mm.
man. I'm just trying to get my little thing, come back and chill. You know, if I
Nah,
want to
that's a
do it,
fact.
I'll do it for you. It's no problem.
Nah, that's a
I've
fact. That's
done
a
that
fact.
my whole life. I don't have a problem helping people.
Nah, that's a fact.
But uh,
So I'm sorry, my fault.
oh, go ahead,
I
Luke.
was talking to somebody else. My fault. Go ahead. No, I was talking to somebody else.
Oh,
My
okay,
fault. Go
okay.
ahead.
No,
No.
I don't have a problem having people. So like, I stand out like a sore thumb. So okay. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning. I need to go grocery shopping. Right? Boom. Go over there. Everybody follow me to the grocery store.
Mm.
Oh, I need a little something here. I need a little something there. I need a little something there. And the best thing you can say is sometimes is no. I don't have
Mm.
it. I go to the grocery store, do my thing, come back, eat.
Yeah, deep.
But if somebody said they need some food, you know, I wouldn't mind going back in there and get a baked chicken and say, "Here you go."
Yeah,
That's
Mm.
how I
but
am. Right.
I'm like that too. But you end up having to feed the world like that because
Mm,
you everybody need help,
yeah.
and a
Yo,
lot of people
Prime,
can
that's a
notice that
tough
everybody
dilemma.
need help. Yeah, bro. Everybody
That's
needs
a
help,
tough
bro.
dilemma. That's a fact. Once
Everybody
you
need
open,
help. It's like,
once you open your pocket, it's gonna be hard to close that shit because you're gonna
Yeah.
see one person and the next and the next and the next because our circumstances are completely different. It's completely different, bro.
yeah,
Like
bro.
you might as
Everybody
well
need
lock
help.
in. You might as well lock in with one person and just be like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna help you," and that's it.
Yeah. Right.
I think that's the best thing
And
to do.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Because DR, bro, like, and I'm just speaking about DR, like, man, you pretty much like an investor out there, bro. You're investing in everybody, like a bank, but you just don't get it back. Like, it's just kind of like, and
Yeah,
it's
you
okay
get
with
there's no
certain things that
ROI.
help people.
Hey Ryan, you got a
Yeah.
super chat. Shout out to the good brother YV.
Yeah, I was around. You got a super chat. When I was in the DR, my tooth was hurting. Right, we went to this little Haitian spot, Prime. They put something out in my mouth and numbed it for the whole time I was out there. So yeah, they got remedies out there for sure. Uh, I also used to have this called eczema or psoriasis. Um, I went to this little Haitian lady. She brought some stuff on my skin that has never returned back. So if they got the cure out there. It just where you have
Yeah,
to
the best
tap into. You got to be able to speak a little bit of Spanish and tap in and tell people what's going on with you, and then tap into the
Bro,
their lifestyle. You tap into
bro,
their lifestyle, they'll mess
my
with you.
my
If you
mom
don't,
got this syrup, bro. She got this Haitian syrup, bro. I don't know what, bro. That thing done cured me, bro. Like, no matter what was wrong with me, she put it in my on my tongue or she put it on my neck, on my skin, whatever. I wake up the next day like, damn.
what did it look white? Was it white looking?
Nah, they call it like Haitians call it mascati, but it's
Oh,
like
mascot.
it's I don't know what it is, bro. But that joint we used to call it like voodoo juice. So my brother and sister we used to laugh, call it voodoo juice. Like we don't know. It just helped with everything. I don't know. You feel better the next day. You like, damn, I'm lit.
Yeah,
Them
that's what's
remedies,
up.
man. Them remedies, bro. Like I seen this crazy thing on YouTube where this lady, she wasn't Haitian, she was from the South. She like put water in a glass and she put the glass cup on the boy's head. I don't know if you ever seen that. And the
Uh,
water starts spinning, like it starts spinning. And it was talking about like it was like an energy thing. It was the craziest thing I ever seen. Crazy, bro.
Charlie,
Crazy.
you gotta unmute yourself. You
Yeah.
muted. There you go.
Yeah. Do anybody want to read? If I need to, because obviously Ryan's doing something, but we got to show the good brother YV love. Anybody want to read that, or should I?
Shit, let me look at
Yeah,
the
go
script.
on and read it. Go on and read it.
Okay, Ryan. I think it should be a good. I mean, it would be a good idea to post 5 chicks and ask the chat to rate them 1 to 10, so we could get everybody perception of what a baddie is. Why? So when certain individuals say a certain area has baddies, we know their perception. Shout out to YV.
YV,
Remember, I
shout out.
asked y'all about the scale and we all decided it was subjective.
Yeah, for sure,
All
for
right,
sure. But that's a good point, though.
so this is what we can do, right? I can propose a girl that I'm best with in DR. Charlie can post somebody he did with DR. Everybody can post somebody, and then we can just rate. You know what I'm saying? The people we deal with in person,
Okay, but
I'm
right?
Jay
gonna post
Holiday, you
10.
know people be lying on the internet.
I'm gonna post 10. I'm gonna be lying. I'm gonna post
You
10.
know most of these people be lying on the internet.
If
Yeah.
you
So
ain't
they
got a
go
picture with you and her together, we can't take it seriously.
Can't
Like
take it
exactly.
serious.
I would post,
Oh,
you will see her
oh,
in her.
yeah, I can post pictures with me and her together
Yeah,
for sure.
well,
That's
we know
that's the easy
you
part.
good, but I'm talking about a lot of these other people.
They
Agreed.
cap.
Okay, I'm going back on mute. Bye.
They
Listen,
cap.
agreed. Listen, I put I had just shout out to the good brother Carlos, shout out to my brother Worldwide Navi. Go check out Navi, bro. Be dropping some shit. Go
Hey,
check out
Worldwide Navy, my Canadian brother, how you doing?
Oh
You
yeah,
over
fuck
here?
that
man.
heavy.
It's a
Yeah.
blessing. It's a blessing for bro. Him and
Free Tory.
PLV, they doing their thing. But she said free tour. That's crazy. But damn, that made me forget what I was gonna say when she said free tour. That threw my whole train of thought off.
He said Canada, so I said Free Tory.
I be forgetting bro from Canada. He's Canadian, don't you know?
Yeah, don't you know he's Canadian? You know, shit.
You know that's the saying up north when they're like, don't you know? Shit. But Yeah, no, my thing is like say I went to Santiago. I was gonna spend a day or two there, but believe it or not, one of my good brothers had scheduled a showing. Soon as he said the showing was on, bro, we left goddamn it Santiago within the next 30 minutes. Because the one thing that I tell people I'm not gonna do is have somebody vouch for me and don't show up. Because that's the worst thing to do is to have somebody vouch for you and you um, give them a bad reputation because you didn't represent or you didn't show up. So my time in Santiago was really cut short, but Santiago is a vibe. Just from where I was experiencing while I was out there, it was a vibe. So shout out to them.
Yeah, I had an Airbnb, a nice Airbnb. My homeboy put me up on the Airbnb. Like, get this Airbnb. This is tight. I booked that Airbnb. I just never. I mean, I paid for it, but I never went to Santiago. But shout out to my boy, for put me on Airbnb because I need to figure out what's going on in Santiago too. Because Santiago, it just seemed like
I'm
something a
trying to
little
spend
bit
like a
different.
month up
I
there,
was
bro.
mad. I was like, I didn't go, huh? What'd you say?
I'm trying to go up there for like a month, bro.
Yeah,
To Santiago?
Damn, it's like
Yeah, I'm
that.
trying to be. Yeah, I'm trying to be in at least
yeah,
2 weeks minimum.
yeah. My
Santiago
boy
is
put me on a bad Airbnb.
Hey,
My
Luke, let
boy,
us borrow the crib, bro. Let
Word.
the bros borrow the crib.
I always say that, and then I only be in Santiago for like 3, 4 days.
Man,
yeah.
shout out to the good brother Luke, man. Ryan,
Yeah.
you muted if you're talking, sir. You still
Yo,
muted.
I can't see the panel no
There
more.
you go.
Got a super chat. Yeah, all right. YV, my fault, y'all. YV came in with a big super chat, man. I appreciate you,
Us.
YV. So I guess you fixed it, Ryan. I think it would be a good idea to post about 5 chicks and ask the chat to rate 1 through 10, so we can see everyone perception of what a baddie is. Why? So the certain individuals say a certain area has baddies, we know their perception. Yeah, no, I'm with that. We did that one time, if you guys remember, where we went through Tinder and we was rating chicks, but I'm down to do that. My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys' conversation. Shout out to YV. Thank you very much for the $50 super chat. I'm down to do that. We could pull up 5 chicks. I got Instagram, but I'm sure you guys were in the mid conversation, so I'll let you guys continue. Thank you, YV, and I'll work on that on the sidelines while you guys talking.
Yeah. DC, he be having some of the baddest chicks out there in the DR.
Yeah, DC was going
DC got
crazy.
he go
Shout out
crazy.
to brother
DC got
DC.
some baddies.
Nah,
I
Shout
got
that
to
out to
salute
good
to
brother
DC.
DC,
He
man.
be at that.
yo,
He be
DC one
he be
dude
doing
that
this thing. Yeah,
every video that dropped, the shorties get better. Like, is there a
bad.
limit? Like, his roof
Right.
is so high. Like, he's always with a baddie. Like,
Bro,
salute to DC.
and he'll tell you Santiago. He'll tell you, bro. Like,
Here's the thing about
Yeah.
DC though. And that's my brother. But bro gonna pull up and get a 5 bedroom mansion. Talking about, yeah, this my shit. Yeah,
he the only one in it.
yeah,
Nah, he
like
be doing it,
no,
man.
man.
He
We
doing
ain't
Yeah,
it
never
like
he
been
doing
like
his
crazy, man.
thing though. Salute to that
nah,
brother. He be doing his
shout out
thing.
to my good brother D.
I watch his videos. I be like, he over there doing his thing, speaking a little bit of Spanish. He just be just being DC, who he is, smiling and stuff
Yeah, the
like
West
that with the
Coast
whitest teeth and
accent.
stuff like that. So, I was like, I gotta appreciate that. Like
Yeah, for sure, for
DC,
sure.
do
Hey
your
man, shout
thing,
out
my
to what
brother.
shout out be just pertaining to what you say he don't speak much Spanish, but if they feel like you trying, they'll work with you. Case in point, we was me, Prime and my kinfolk, we was at Tropicana, and I said something to the lady. She asked me something, I said something, Prime. When she walked away, Prime said, "What you say?" And I
Yeah.
said something. He said, "Yeah, that don't mean nothing, bro. That's not nothing."
Well, look. I can't say that he don't speak Spanish
No,
on
Prime speak
camera.
good Spanish, but he
Oh
said
no, no,
what I
no,
said,
no, no,
bro.
no,
That
no.
don't mean nothing.
I'm talking about DC on camera.
Yeah.
He seemed like he don't speak any Spanish.
Now he probably got light Spanish.
But he lived in the DR for almost a year, so he knows Spanish. He does not put it on the camera. Let me clarify that up.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Like he understands Spanish. You know, for sure. You can't be in the DR and not speaking nothing.
Yeah,
And
bro.
he
I know
speaks.
some guys that do, man. I know some guys that got apartments and everything. They have no Spanish at all. I don't know how they do it. The chicas
How
got to
the
do everything for them. They got to go to the mall. They got to pay the bill. They got to pay the water. The light, whatever. They got to do everything. The
oh
chicas, they don't
no.
speak nothing. I don't like that. Yeah, but I get it because some of the guys are older, and I learned that the older you get, the harder it is to learn. Some guys get it.
I mean, like, yeah, I think that as an excuse, they want if they can learn, they can learn. I'm like I said, I'm 49, bro. I learned Spanish at 48.
Salute,
So
salute to you.
salute. So you can learn it. You just got to put your mind to it, and then you gotta like for me, I had a whiteboard, and I just started conjugating verbs and stuff like that, and like listen to Spanish, listen to music,
The
like
music
the,
helped
the
me a lot, bro.
music, yeah, music. The music is the key,
Because you
and
don't
then
know, like when you listen to the music, you don't know what they're saying over and over. But eventually, like you start repeating, 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 and then when you go to DR and you hear somebody use it and use it and you see the context, you're like, oh shit, I get it, I get it.
Yeah, like "O te voy a chingar."
I've only
Yo,
heard women
damn.
there
say
she
that.
go.
Damn went crazy.
I love that one. But I just want to say good
Yes.
night. I got to get up early in the morning to go to a gun show. So
Oh, shout out to you, Tam. Oh, you going to a gun show? That's fire. I
yeah,
want
I'm
to go.
about to. I've been thinking about buying a Glock, so I'm gonna go
Yeah,
buy one.
I've actually, I'm
What
on
Oh,
type
the
of
looking
Glocks.
Glock
for a
you
Glock
about to get, man?
myself.
You should get you a Glock 17. That way you won't miss.
Nah, remember I told you the
Oh,
only one I've ever shot is a 27 because my ex was a cop. So I'm gonna go see
oh,
what they got. So the Haitian one was a cop in Georgia.
oh,
Shout
But
out,
oh,
shout
oh,
out.
oh, oh, Tam. Lo siento. ¿Cómo
Uh-oh.
tú estás?
nah, I'm mad at you putting my business out in the street like that.
Yeah, you went
No,
crazy earlier with that. That
come
was
on,
kind of
see.
crazy.
What happened?
Come on,
What I
see.
missed?
Yeah,
You don't remember what you
you.
said?
Who, me?
No, not you, Charlie.
Man, I'm
Jay
with my big
Holiday.
favorite tonight.
Lo
Come on, man.
siento.
But yeah, I gotta go. I'm going to bed.
Come.
Good
Oh,
night,
lo
love.
siento. Lo siento, Tam.
Shout out to
Okay?
you, Tal. Appreciate you.
All right, y'all
Appreciate
have a good
you.
night.
Have a good
All
night,
right.
too.
Good night.
Por favor.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Jay. That was crazy earlier.
Nah, yeah, that was.
Wait. What happened?
I mean, we ain't gonna double do it. I mean,
I mean, just give me a little bit of something. Just tap into it a little bit.
you said something about Tam, and we glossed over it out of a respect for Tam, but like it
Oh,
was kind of
okay.
it was kind of crazy what you said. But
I love me sometime.
I could tell you on the back end if you want to know the
Yeah,
specifics.
tap me on the back end because I don't
I
know. I don't
got
like
you.
to offend. Yeah, I don't like to offend people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no. We could tell by your vibe that you didn't do it on purpose, but
Man,
it was just out there. That's all.
Beans, you speak Spanish or you learning?
I mean, I speak it real poorly, and I'm actively learning. You know, I'm from the Bronx, so it's like everybody over
Yeah,
here Dominican, so it's like
you
I
get
learned
you get
second,
the best
by
practice.
second hand.
Yeah, so what you got to do every time you go into the corner store, every time you on Fordham, Jerome, or whatever, man,
Yeah.
you Burnside, like this, man, just Tremont, just talk with everybody, anybody you see, even when you go in to order bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll, like whatever you got to do, like just it's gonna feel stupid. I tell everybody it feels stupid when you're doing it, but then after a while, you're like, oh shit, I'm picking this shit up.
Nah,
Like
that's a
Yeah.
fact.
I would even go online and like listen to phrases and just repeat the phrases over and over in my head while I'm driving or something. Just repeat the phrases.
Nah, that's a fact. Nah,
Yeah, you know,
I kind of actively been learning like that, anyway, because it's like I'm trying to entrench myself, to learn everything that I can because, what I mean, like, right now I'm in a compo. I'm not in an Airbnb or hotel. I'm in somebody's crib
Oh,
with
you
their
a
family.
DR, yeah.
yeah.
Nigga, I'm in
Oh,
the
you're a
crib with
DR
the
there.
family, interacting, and you know, a lot of the times, a lot of things get lost in translation because I refuse to pull out my phone to use a translator. So it's like sometimes we suffering trying to understand each other. And nigga, earlier I had an argument with Shorty, and we don't know what the fuck we were saying. Like I don't know what she was saying. She don't know what I was saying. And,
Yo, arguing in
and
different
nigga, it was like
languages is
like we were frustrated about being frustrated, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just you go over there. I'm gonna stand over here. We good. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I
that's
mean?
funny.
So
Those be the best.
the moments like that, I'm like, damn, this is why I need to brush up on my shit. So it's
Hey,
like,
hey, Benny, when
what's
you
up?
eating, before you eat with the Dominicans, say bien tiempo.
Bien
That
tiempo.
mean right there, yeah, bien tiempo. That right there is, you know, like that's what the Dominican taught me. Bien tiempo is like, oh, kind of like saying, in French, they say, you know, yeah,
Like
bon
bon
appetit.
appetit.
Yeah,
Oh,
bien
I've
tiempo.
only heard buen provecho. I've only heard
Bon,
See,
that.
bon,
provecho. See, yeah.
yeah,
Buen
yeah,
provecho.
you can say that though, but
that's what
when
they be saying.
you say bien tiempo, they're gonna be like, "Are you Dominican?" Watch.
Oh,
Say it the next time you eat. Say that bien tiempo and watch what she says.
I
I
bet.
wonder if
I'm gonna
that's
do that
And then get on
tomorrow.
that chat. Then get on that
Nigga,
chat.
tomorrow.
Get back on the
Nigga,
chat next time,
I ain't
and
gonna lie, I
then
never
tell me
heard
what
that
she.
one.
I've never
Yeah,
heard that one.
yeah.
bro, tomorrow.
I love you, my brother. But I think
Yo,
you probably you probably meant to
Hey,
say provecho.
hey, no,
Buen provecho.
Ryan.
Yeah.
What I need you to do is Google
Yeah.
it.
I did
Google
actually.
bien tiempo
I did.
and Eden. Google
Because
it.
to me, that just means
I
good
did.
time. But maybe that could be like maybe from certain countries they use that. I don't
It's
know.
a slang. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
It's
it could
possible.
be.
Like,
I mean, it
yo,
could be.
No,
buen provecho or provecho. It's not
I
no.
think you probably thought you heard tiempo, but it was
no,
provecho.
no,
But
no,
I don't
no.
want to say that though. No, you know what? Fuck it. You got
Oh
it. You
no,
got it, Jay.
go on,
You're
go
right.
on.
You're right.
Okay, share your screen. Share your screen. Go on AI. Right. Share your screen. Go
Man,
on AI,
I believe you, dog.
and
It's
then
cool.
bring up the bien tiempo.
Hey man,
Nah,
chat
nah.
Dominican.
I'm
I
with you.
mean,
I'm
if you
with
gonna
you.
Hey,
I'm
do that,
with you. I'm with you on
Benny,
yo,
that,
what's
big
up?
dog.
Benny.
What's
Tomorrow,
up?
when your girl before y'all eat, to say bien tiempo.
Do it
Bet I
too.
got you.
Do it,
I
and
got
then
you. I'm just gonna
know
give
what?
Oh,
us
you
the
got
I'm
me?
gonna do
Okay,
it.
okay. Because
I'm
they
gonna
think that,
do
give
it.
us the results.
Jay
I'm
Holiday's
gonna
going, he been knowing, the Dominicans told me this.
bet. You know what?
That's
I'm gonna
facts.
do that. I'm gonna do that, and
Yeah,
then I'm gonna
I
check
said buen
everybody posts.
provecho.
I'm gonna do that and
facts.
check everybody posts once I say it. Like if their reaction or their eyes is looking a little funny, I'm be
We
like,
can ask
damn,
her.
they
We can
holiday
ask
got
her.
me.
We
It
could
could be
call
like
a Dominican right now on
a
the phone
formal
right
thing
now.
too. It could be like a formal. I don't know. It could be formal because like for example, like if somebody says, "Hola, cómo está?" and I could say bien y tú, or I could say bien y usted, right? So I don't know if it's a formal
It's
thing or
exactly.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's a, no,
That's a
no, no,
fact.
no. Okay, so
Oh no, dog.
when I was in Piantini, right? I have lawyer friends, right? And my lawyer friend said, "Hey, it's formal to say before you eat, bien tiempo." Okay, and I was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, I thought that was the weather. That was like, no. And then you can ask any Dominican, and you can Ryan, you can call your folks and ask her what does it mean to say bien tiempo before you eat, and then you guys would know exactly what I'm talking about.
I
Trust me,
got
I've
you.
been around
No, I'm
Dominicans.
with you. I'm with you.
I mean,
Okay,
it
okay.
might be a thing, man. I mean, I'm not disagreeing or agreeing. It might be a thing, but like on this trip,
It's a
I
formal
picked up
way of saying
on little phrases like
right, little
when,
phrases.
like if I'm about to dip out or someone's leaving, you say "vaya con Dios," right?
There you go.
I'm butchering the pronunciation, but like "vaya con
No, no,
Dios"
no.
No, it's
or
there.
like
Actually, your
or like
Spanish is your Spanish is good.
Yeah.
You just got to
like
practice
shorty
on it.
moms, like shorty or moms might be like te quiero mucho, and you know I'll be like yo mas, and I'm like I'm getting that shit, like I'm getting used to this shit, and it's like
Right.
you know what I mean, like tomorrow niggas is headed out to we headed out to Abuela's crib for the first. Well, I'm going out there for the first time. Like this is a every Sunday thing over here, and you know it's
Mhm.
gonna be my first time touching over there. So I'm about to see what that shit like tomorrow. And I don't know, man. I ain't gonna hold you. It's been a solid trip so far. It's been a real solid trip.
How long you been there, brother?
Honestly, this my third day. Matter of fact, my second day. I've been out here since Friday morning. Had a crazy flight. Yo, some real weekend warrior energy right now. I ain't gonna hold you. But I was just there. I was just there for like 20-something days during August. Like I dipped out right before Ryan and y'all pulled up. Like I want to say I dipped out days before. I ain't gonna hold you. It was my intention to link up with all of y'all, but I had to dip up out of there.
Nah, you gotta do what you gotta do, good bro.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like I know it was a great event. Ryan pulled together like something, a really nice function and all that. I'm trying to get up with y'all for the next one. I know y'all playing in something
You
crazy.
gotta know it's the next one. Shout out to you because you gotta know it's the next one.
It gotta be. Come on now.
It gotta be. And there's nothing right with Ryan. We putting you on the spot.
So how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? How about we get a flight, go to Colombia for 2-3 days, jump back on the flight and go to the DR and then do our DR thing.
Oh damn!
How that sound?
That was.
I was gonna do that anyway. I was gonna go to DR to rest anyway after Colombia. That's what I was gonna do.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on everybody's schedule because logistically, that's the type of thing that everybody's schedule got to be, able to do that. Because like right now, I ain't gonna hold you. Like right now, I could really do some real weekend warrior shit because my shit just opened up where I'm working 3 days out the week and 4 days every week I'm off. You know what I mean?
Okay, I got you.
I really could do some weekend warrior shit, and I mean that's my intention actually to come out here every week or every other week just to show face.
Like the good brother Chan said, we gotta have a buddy system. Now, I don't want to necessarily go to Colombia by myself. I'm not going to go to Colombia by myself. You see what I'm saying? I thought about going to Colombia by myself, but like, I don't know anybody like that. I mean, I have my tutor in Colombia.
But I feel like you would have a good experience. You just got to move properly. Like one time I was watching Ryan's live, and I think you was in a hotel or some shit, and it kind of looked a little suspicious, but I think it was just the way that you articulated yourself that it looked like something was off, but you was good. So you just got to be able to
I think that was my line that he was talking about because everybody was worried about Jay Holiday.
I was like,
have you ever been on my line?
No.
Yeah. I pulled up to your live before.
So what happened?
Hold on, Jay Holiday. I'm gonna let you let me get it. I thought Jay Holiday was doomed when the police pulled up on him, but I knew my good brother was good when he not offered the most. And not only did he offer him a ride, he offered him some girls. I said, "Nigga, this is the
wow." Low key, I'm
Jay Holiday one of them.
I'm low key.
Now you got to realize when I'm in Zona Colonial, for real. No, for real. When I'm in Zona Colonial, the guy that I know is, like I said, retired police officer. He's very respected. I can get on the phone. I thought I was gonna have to get on the phone with him. So my boy, we driving down. Well, we'll let that go. What's gone? But something happened, right? I would say this. Something happened, right? Okay, and I thought I was gonna have to call my boy. Like, I'm in a really situation. This dude hit the pop. I was like, oh shit. Okay. Nah.
He told me in person. I wasn't there for the first name, but he told me in person. When you said
he told you?
No, you told me, good brother.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So, that's a story time for my fella, my good friend, like, so when my friend disclosed it, there we go. Then you guys will know the whole story. So I don't want to give up the, the detail.
Yeah.
Was you at Mitchell's that team everybody pulled up at? You was in Nixon, right?
Which night?
When Miguel pulled up front with
After the
everybody.
event? Oh hell, I better have been there. That was my that was my shit. Like,
Bro,
I better have been
I
there.
was lit like a Christmas tree, man. Like,
Yeah, that was like the second night to the event.
man, listen. What I will say is this, and I'm gonna preface that with a pause. Y'all know that Monica song where it said, "I got love." That, bro, I had nothing but love all around me, bro. Like I said, when I walked up to the liquor, I was like, "Bro, who liquor is this?" Nigga said, "This ours." I said, "Oh yeah, who is it?" He said, "Yeah, ours, all us." I was like, "Bro, all right. Well, I'm gonna get a bottle too, bro. No, don't worry about it. We already got too much liquor. Just drink."
Yeah, them boys. And shout out to I don't know if they even watched the channel. Shout out to them boys, man. They was on it. I was gonna order a bottle and like niggas just kept ordering bottles. I was like, damn, I don't even need to order a bottle. Like shit's crazy.
Yeah, well, I had to really. I can't say I checked nobody because it wasn't a check, but I was like, bro, I'm not the nigga you can be buying drinks all night for, bro. That's not my vibe, bro. Listen, once we get to the next spot, drinks on me. I ain't hearing shit, bro. I promise you.
Hey,
You just not
listen.
to be buying me drinks like I'm a little pretty bitch or some shit. I just can't do it.
Hey, pause. But I mean, shit. Niggas was I don't know. Like I just kept seeing Henny bottles coming. I'm like, all right, cool. Like, hey.
Bro, I tried to buy a bottle. A nigga told me no.
Yeah, like niggas was like, we get like we like we good. Like yo, this you right here. I said, oh damn, okay. I'm like,
when I asked who bottle these is, and niggas said these are ours. I'm like, I'm done.
I'm like, see, this is a good refresher from a different situation I had. But now like I said, I had all intentions to buy a bottle, but the man them took care of it. Pause. So I was like, all right, cool, I'm with it.
And not only that, I tried to throw some money in on the back end, like, okay, well, the bill coming, let me put something on. And like, no, nigga, hit me with, you want me the Heisman joint? No.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that dude cool as hell.
Bro, definitely cool.
Bro, cool as hell. Like even the next night we went out one time. He's like, I'll take care of the tab. Don't worry, y'all can leave. I was like, what the hell? What's going on with you? I was like, all right. Hey, listen. As a black man growing up, I am not mentally programmed to turn down free shit like that. So like, I'm like, I appreciate you.
Hey Ryan, what was the name of that dude? We went to the spot that we both knew. No, not his name, but I know him. You know him.
Which? Oh, I know who you talking about.
You know what I'm talking about?
That's who we talking about right now.
Oh, that's who you talking about right now? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I had met that guy at a restaurant, and he was telling me,
y'all niggas got that WhatsApp going crazy, huh?
Bag. Somebody WhatsApp clicking right now.
Somebody WhatsApp. Yo, tell your Chica you in the trenches.
Yeah, I had met that. Ace. There we go. So I had met that.
Shit.
I had met him.
Nigga, I had to turn my phone on vibrate today. I'm trying to vibe with my shorty, and chicks is hitting me up from groups from like random numbers. I'm like, oh man, that got me out here looking crazy. Like they dirty macking on me, and I'm like, nah, I never had a chick dirty mac. That's crazy.
Damn.
Gentlemen, I have a stupid question.
Yeah.
Y'all mentioned the back end. I'll hit you up on the back end. Is there a WhatsApp group? What's the back end? I don't think I know.
Pause on that, but yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question. That's a good question.
It's where we get a chance to go to huddle, bro. You know what I mean? We get to talk about the plays in the huddle. You know what I mean?
So how do I get my invite? How do I get my invite to the back end?
You got to talk to Ryan about that one.
Okay.
Ryan.
Yeah. No, I got you. I can put you on the back end.
To
Just hit me
Ryan.
on the back end for the back end link in the back end. I'll hit you on the back end.
Okay, perfect.
No, just joking. Hey, so hold on. Actually, you can see the private chat. You know how to use the private chat?
Yeah, I see the private chat right here.
Yeah, just here. I give you my WhatsApp. You could just shoot me a message on WhatsApp.
Perfect. I'll do it right now.
Yeah, man. It be going down in the back end, man. Listen, for everybody that's watching, it would be very advantageous for you to link up with Ryan because And I tell you why. Not only do you have exclusive contact with brothers like me, myself, DC, Prime. Not to say that you can't get up with them because those brothers are very, very much into what they're doing, but you can have access to the if them brothers allow it. Myself, and not just that, man. Like say, we get the heads up on chicks, we get the heads up on like properties that come up because you got some brothers that oppose properties and stuff like that. So if that's something that you're interested in, I strongly urge that you get up with Ryan and get into that group, man. I want him to start charging you niggas. I'm sorry, because anything worth having is worth paying for. I'm sorry.
We do charge to get in, but like not there's a group where I don't charge, but like the main groups we do charge. It's nothing though. It's a light, it's a light Big Mac,
light coffee or some shit.
Yeah, but like you were saying, Ryan, cats don't want to pay for that though.
I don't.
They don't want to support. They don't want to support the cause and the cause.
Them ain't the niggas that we catering to. Them ain't the niggas that we want. A nigga that wants, bro.
Yeah, it's not about the money. It's the exclusivity. Because if you ain't willing to pay a small McDonald's fee, then cool, you probably not the person for that. Anyway,
yeah, exactly. Come on now, you guys got to get in that back chat with us. But it's exclusive chat too as well. It's exclusive chat too because we can't let everybody in the chat as well.
Yeah, that's a fact.
If you guys have been on my live, you seen Rainier say he hit me up with an opportunity that once somebody else heard. Now, mind you, I was busy, so I couldn't get up with bro at that moment, and that's everything happened for a reason. But he hit me up with an opportunity that when somebody else heard it, they jumped on it right away. So it's opportunities in the back office, bro. So link up with Ryan. And hopefully he'll put you in position. If he not charged, well, charging plus screening. Because here's the thing. I'm gonna say this, and this is my words, not Ryan's. I'm gonna go ahead and preface and say that. But if you a J Rello, you ain't got no business in the group where I'm at, bro. I'm sorry. Like we got different interests. Nigga. I'm trying to drop off at the bank. You begging niggas in front of that motherfucker. It's just different. I'm sorry. Once again, those are my own words, not nobody else's. Go ahead.
No, I got you.
Well, the way one of my mentors, Jim Rohn, used to put it.
Yes, of course. I love you, Jim Rohn.
If you think education is expensive, try ignorance. And so you got to qualify to, get to the stuff on the top shelf.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
Bars.
Facts.
Damn, you dropped Jim Rohn in here?
That's a
gem. Gems, huh?
Jim Rohn?
Yeah, shout out to Mr. Show, Jim Rohn's mentor. How about that?
You snapped.
Yeah, I'm trying to sign it. This shit is tripping.
Mr. Earl Show. Mr. Earl Show.
I hope that ain't go above nobody's head right there.
Go ahead. Nah, it did, but it's meant to go over some people's head though.
Right.
Just like when I said the triple beam thing to Misha, and she called it, and a lot of people didn't pick up on it. Like, yeah. A lot of people don't know what a triple beam is, though.
Triple beam dreams.
Triple beam skill.
You said my
this last trip, though. This last trip, I kind of mad. I didn't hook up with Prime though. We supposed to hook up.
Oh, you ain't seen Prime. Oh,
nah, I ain't seen him. We spoke though. We spoke several times. I never saw him.
Yo, you know why? Because yo ass missed both events. Like that's
hey, niggas was sending the kite out for Jay Holiday. Niggas heard Jay Holiday. I said, bro, I'm gonna go pull up on him, make sure he's live.
And even the day we went to go see the property, I hit you up to go see the property.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
I don't have a car out there too, and I'm not driving in the DR.
Yo, Jay, I'm
not about to drive out there, Robbie. But for sure. I did the Uber for sure. That's facts.
I'm glad everybody made it home safe, dog. That's all.
Ryan was trying to drop me off at part of Zona Clothing. I was like, just drop me off right here.
This man was trying to get out anywhere. I said, bro, I ain't finna leave you anywhere, bro.
I said, bro, I'm good.
He's like, I'm home. He's like, I'm home. I'm good. Just leave me right here. I said, bro, you're not. No, bro.
Nah,
I
you
had
know what?
Ryan
That
frustrated.
shows
I had Ryan
that's a
frustrated.
telltale sign.
I'm
Hold up,
like,
but
this
that's a
not you,
telltale
right?
sign that Jay Holiday.
I'm not dropping
That's a
you off on no
telltale sign that Jay Holiday go out.
Yeah. He outside for
Oh
sure.
man,
100%.
he comfortable. This is the crib. This is the crib.
I was like, nah, brother, I'm not leaving you right here, bro. Like he like, I'm good. I said, bro, I'm not leaving you right here. Like, you don't get it, because if we tomorrow hear some shit like Jay Holiday has been, you're gonna be like, who was he with? Oh, he was with Ryan. Nah,
But Ryan, so Ryan, let me explain something to you. When
Yeah.
Charlie came and pulled up on me, he saw how I moved around in in that zone colonial area. He saw how
Right.
people that they kind of fuck with me. You see what I'm saying?
No, for sure. Yeah, go ahead.
And
Can I
then
say this, Jay Holiday?
yes,
Jay
sir.
Holiday was outside. He came outside to meet me. I got out the car, like I said, my kinfolk drive. So I got out the car, walked in the hotel. Tell me why, when I walked in the hotel, his room is the only room that's just open. That's how cool he was kicking it. His door is open and he ain't worried about shit. Like yeah, go ahead and close my door. You ready? Like, yeah, all right. Like he was outside and the door was wide open. I was like, oh yeah, Jay Holiday one of them. He one of them for sure.
Like really outside.
Yeah, he
Hey,
definitely
hey, did they take care of us?
No, that's a fact. No, we went to a spot to where we were pouring our own goddamn mama wana. You know what I mean? Like it was free type shit.
We
We
went to
spent
the Kamado. What they say at the Kamado? At the Kamado.
Nah, Jay Holiday is some things to where Jay Holiday, let's just say this. Jay Holiday is like he wanted them. He wanted them. If you can't pull up and order something and you just walk away without paying, you're not on Jay Holiday level.
That's key right there. How many Dominican spots can you have a bill and walk out and not pay?
I didn't. That's what he said. I didn't say all that because it's not my business.
Right. But I want to say that again.
Point at it and walk away.
Right. How many places can we go in the Dominican Republic and walk around and say, "Hey, this is my folks," and not pay?
Nah, that's gonna be an Adrian Broner situation.
That's facts. I mean, that's facts. That's facts.
I'm not gonna hold you.
Oh, Adrian Broner.
And this is why my part of the Dominican Republic, because everybody has a part of the Dominican Republic. I don't know anything about Santiago, but my part is Zona Colonial, where I like to hang out at. People take care of me and make sure that I'm good.
I wonder about Zona Colonia though, because it caters to tourists. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, but
I kind of
they
feel like
cater to tourists. Go ahead.
I kind of feel like when I'm leaving the Matrix, you know, we use that terminology a lot in this space.
Yeah.
I'd rather be around the country that I'm visiting. I'd rather be around those people and not, you know, Americans, so to speak. Even though I'm all about the brotherhood, it's like the experience is different. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, I haven't linked up with anybody since I came out here. Actually, you know what? I did link up with a few cats in August. You know what I mean? And that was a great experience. We done went out to the beach, went clubbing and all that. Shit was a vibe. You know what I mean? But I've always preferred being around with the locals. Like, I feel like that shit's a vibe, bro. Like,
no, you know what?
Like,
in Zona Colonial, I will tell you this: people think it's all tourism, all in Zona Colonial. That one little strip is all tourism. Ryan did a video. It's all tourism. But if you get towards it, yeah, by the fork. But if you get into the like by Chinatown, now you get into the local area, and you go by the park and stuff like that, where they playing hoop and all that, basketball. And then I went down an alley, right? I said,
that
"Oh,
shit sounds sketchy as hell."
You know, it was like sketchy. Like one down the alley. It's kind of like that. The worst hood in Dominican Republic. I went down a damn alley, right? I was like, oh my God, where am I at? It's hot as hell. And knocking on doors and stuff like that. People open up and I'm like, oh, going there, meeting people, meeting the locals, you know, like, hey, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. Oh, how you doing? I'm doing good. Or trying to get his phone fixed. Oh, okay. We're walking back and forth through alley after alley after alley. Then I started to realize what the real Dominican Republic is all about. Because I could have went to that alley and it could have been all bad for me. Right? I went to the
I'm
alley.
saying though, one question for you, Jay Holiday. Like,
yes, sir.
You on like what's your end goal? Like you over here trying to find something, or you out here just enjoying your time? Like every time you out here, like you for the moment, or you trying to like do some long stretch type shit? If you get me.
So in the moment, I love the culture, right? Dominican culture. You know, like speaking Spanish and stuff like that, and immersing myself into the language. I will disclose this one. I do have a Dominican wife that I want to get married to.
Oh,
so
yeah, that was
Oh
big.
shit, bombshell! That's an
That was
exclusive. That's an exclusive.
that was very big.
Listen, we all understand how Jay Holiday talk, and we read him loud and clear. He got a wife that he want to get married to, so we're leaving that there. Shout out to Jay Holiday.
You know what? You got to drop one of Flex's bombs right there, man.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. So you
Yeah.
asked me.
That's a fact.
So my date is January for her. Me and her, our date is January. So that's why.
Now, what's the
I go
significance?
to
January,
Dominican.
New Year's, or
No, because you gotta. As far as Dominicans, you gotta set a date when you want to get married. Because
is she your fiance currently?
yes.
Oh shit! Shout out to you, bro.
Oh, good looking. Oh yeah.
Oh, shout out to you, man.
You guys know how to bury the effing lead. I'm seeing that as a common thread because one of the things that I was asking you earlier when you were talking about the lawyer chick is, what's the objective? What's the outcome? But I think that's a good point. As men, we really do need to start having in our mind, is this for fun? Is this for a relationship? Is this for a short time or whatever? And I think if we start defining what our objectives are and what our goals are, and even when it comes to places to stay, you guys made a good point. We all, have our spots. When I'm staying in Santo Domingo, I like being around District National. When I'm in Santiago, I like staying at the Mattoon. When I'm in Puerto Plata, Star Hills is my jam. In Cartagena, I lived out in Canapote. And in Colombia, in Medi, I lived in Los Colores, which is near Robledo. And so I'm kind of like what you guys say. I like living in the middle. I'm not going to live in the tourist area, so I stay away from, Poblado, and I'm definitely not going to the Campo.
Yo, I'm sorry to interject. Yo, I gotta
in
get out of here,
Medellin,
man.
right?
Yo,
Yeah.
it was a pleasure chopping it up with you guys, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Ryan. Shout out to the panel.
Hey, shout out to you, brother. I appreciate you for coming up.
I'm being summoned, man. You know what I mean?
No,
Hey,
for sure.
take
You
care of
already
yourself
said
out there,
it.
bro. Be safe, man.
Yeah. That's what's up. You already know. If I need anything, man, I'm gonna hit y'all up in a group chat. You already know.
All right, appreciate it.
Got access to the back office now.
Hey,
Shout out to
yeah. Shout out to you. Hey, YV, my bad. You still want me to pull up? Oh, my bad. Salute to you, brother. Thanks for pulling out. And YV, do you still want me to pull up 5 girls for everybody to rate, or you want me to do that next episode? My bad. I ain't mean to take that long to get back to you. But if you want, I could pull up some girls. Just let me know if you still want me to do that. If not, I'll do it next episode.
Is that Prime girl, the one that you talking about?
Who was that saying? Who's that saying right there, Brian?
Wait, what?
I am the single one.
I am
Fiance,
the
not
single
wife.
one. Fiance, not wife.
Hey,
Sorry, I'm so lost. My bad. Go ahead, guys. What
I'm
just
lost
happened?
too.
No. We already went over that, so we're not gonna pay too much attention to it. Yeah, we get it. Like that's Jay Holiday, baby. You gotta be able to speak Jay Holiday to understand Jay Holiday. We got what he was saying loud and clear, and we want to be the one that come on here and be politically correct. Yep, no, musical chairs is not for you, love. Just saying. Or you can pull up and you and I debate.
Nah, right. Yeah, that was a dope. He said yes, yes, the main characters are here. I want to see your rating and Charlie's rating. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's no problem.
Yeah,
I can start from.
So I'm gonna be brutally honest.
I mean, I'll start with an easy one. This one should be pretty easy.
But here's the thing. YB. I like them in all shapes, sizes, and colors. Well, not all shapes.
Yeah,
you gotta know how I get down. I'm gonna be listening in the chat.
Okay.
You going
shout out,
Prime?
Prime.
Prime?
All right, Prime. Yes, sir.
Shout out to Prime.
Shout out to Prime.
Let's make it clear. If you got a problem with Prime, you got a problem with me. It's just those two things can't coexist. You're not cool with Prime, but you cool with me. Hey, that shit don't work.
No, facts. Shout out to Prime. Shout out to Broken. Shout out to everybody who pulled up today. This was a fun panel. All right, we'll start here. I think we should. Damn, dude, they have her Instagram.
Come on, you always showing these light skin joints.
Damn, Jay, why you did it like that, bro? I don't think she that light skin. I think the light glistening on her a certain way. I think
used the word glistening. That was
glistening.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. No, that's not her Instagram.
She bad though.
So
we I want to rate her, or you want me to find a different girl?
May I respond to I am the single one?
Yeah, what's she talking about?
What she just said
debate what?
Debate what he said as has a wife.
He said he has a wife.
Yeah. He has a wife getting to marry her, want to marry her. Yeah, I get that, but at the same time, we got what he was saying. It's just a dialect, love. That's all it is.
And FYI, when you're in a serious relationship or you're engaged, they refer to you as their husband anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
So FYI, to all the chat though, right? I've been dealing with this woman for 2 years. And she's been teaching me Spanish every day. She calls me every day. We talk every day. So we don't know, where it's going to go. But I'm going to put my best foot forward to make sure I can do my part and she does her part. That's it.
There you go.
So that's it, Yeah, for sure.
Look, like Ryan said,
can we get the panel?
It's great for me. If you like it, I love it.
Yeah, exactly.
Can we get the panel?
The whole Summer Jam screen, bro.
Can we get the what you said?
You should give her the whole Summer Jam screen so we can see it.
That's
all you guys that don't speak Spanish on there, that's a key too. The music and having somebody that's interested in you that you can talk to every day.
I can't give a chick the whole. Yeah, my fault. We listening.
No, you're good. No, you good. That's the key to it. See, all of a sudden, your mind is clicking over in Spanish.
Yeah, I think that's as big as it gets right there. Pause.
But hey, Ryan, right, Ryan?
Yeah.
You know what you need to do?
What was that?
You need to start teaching people how to speak Spanish and.
Oh, there she go. Oh, that's her page. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you, Jay.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you need to start people. Like tap it in. That's another way of income.
Yeah. It's something to think about for sure. So, what's up? You guys got a good look at Shorty?
Definitely.
Yeah, can we
Now,
go? Oh, I didn't mean to do all that.
my question to why, yeah, you just super liked her shit, didn't it, bro?
Yeah.
My question to YV is, if I'm being honest, bro, like the way I grade in America is different than the way I grade like in Colombia or the DR. It's a different standard. If I'm being transparent, so would you like me to apply the American grade or the foreign grade?
All right. While you get that answer, anyone else want to rate her 1 through 10?
I give her an 8.
Okay, we got an 8 from Jay. All right. How
Would
about
you walk us through that? Why you give her an 8 and not say a
She got
4
the
or
she got
2?
she got the long hair. She got the she ain't got all them tattoos. She nice and thick, but her arms a little bit, like she look good.
Okay.
I would agree.
She's solid. I mean, like look at that black hair. Ooh, that little. But
Nigga said,
okay.
He said, "Ooh, right."
But she got the BBLs and all that. I don't
Here's the
like
thing:
that.
it looked
Now
natural
I don't
though.
like
The
BBLs
BBL
though.
I
looked
don't think
natural.
that's
I
a
like natural.
BBL though. I don't
You
think
If
don't
it's
think
a
so? Go
BBL,
back
it
to the other
looked
picture.
natural.
I don't think. Hold on. I don't
Go back to the other picture.
I don't see a BBL though.
Which one?
Oh, maybe actually.
Where? What am I
Oh,
missing?
I don't know. I don't think I saw. It wasn't giving BBL to me, but she might. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The stumping.
Abs. Them
Yeah.
Yeah,
abs.
the stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
BBL-ish.
Yeah. She did. Yeah. It looked like she did do some. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Yeah. You're probably right, Jay.
Got some work done. Shout
Yeah.
out to May Holiday.
She got
Yeah.
some work done.
So
But
that's
hey, that
tough.
was
So are
yeah.
we penalizing her for that though? Like, or
I'm
we
not
just
gonna.
gonna
I
rate?
gave
Oh,
her
Billy
8.
Gunn said
But
7.
keep in mind, the criteria is, our personal opinion. And
Right.
so
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
me,
Right.
But look at that monkey. Look how fat that monkey
He
is.
talking about
Oh,
look at that
Jay
monkey.
Holiday.
All right.
Listen,
Go ahead, brother.
y'all ready for
Monster.
me to rate?
Uh,
I'll rate.
oh,
God damn.
okay. Look. Go back to the next picture. Go back to the other picture. Look how fine that woman is.
I mean, to be fair, there's some filters in there, but we
I mean,
got
it's
you.
filters, but that
We got you
woman.
though.
I mean, yeah, you got me.
You just
We
got to
Yeah,
got
have
you.
something to work with. Let's just be
you
honest.
got some work with. Yeah,
God damn. All right,
yeah.
so
That's
Jay,
what I'm
you
talking
got
about.
8. So you sticking with the 8.
I'm sticking with the 8.
All right,
What?
brother. You. So who wanna go next?
Okay, I will go. In
All right.
America, she's a 9 or a 10. Easy. In America. That's why. But in somewhere like Colombia, I would say she's a good 8. Yeah, about a good 8. No cap. Like, and 8s are up there in
Somebody said
Colombia.
6 or 7.
6 or
Yo, if you
7
give this girl a 6, that is
or a 7
crazy to me.
That's crazy.
A 6 is
or a
crazy.
6
That
or a
is crazy.
7?
A
Yeah, bro.
6 is crazy to me.
That's a
Right?
dime
I
piece
mean,
to me.
that's
No,
your
but
your
but for
Tyler,
internal
me,
your
to your opinion.
perception.
Now, here's
but
my
for me, that BBL, like
this is
that
why I
bottom
can
part,
apply to the snake lane.
that turns me off. Don't get me wrong, she's an
Okay.
attractive woman. She's
That's
an
fair.
attractive woman.
That's
But
fair.
for me, now would I smash? Definitely. But would I wipe up? No. So for me, she's
No.
more like a
You can't
5.
wipe it off. That right
I
there is
agree. I
screen
agree with
time.
the wife. I wouldn't wife it up either, but
Nah,
I
Yeah,
still
I ain't gonna wipe it
I'll
up.
rate
Oh
her
yeah.
honestly
Oh
though.
yeah. Yeah. So yeah. I, she's definitely 5'6" easily. But like I said,
Look at that. Well, right there.
look at
She
the
a
BBL.
dime right there.
That
That's a
that
dime
bottom
piece
part.
right there.
No,
You see
that
her?
that
Michelle,
bottom.
yeah, she got the surgery. Yeah,
I mean, she got a
yes,
little
I
surgery.
surgery.
Yeah.
yeah, she got the surgery. We ain't gonna lie.
It's
But
not.
okay, brother, my bad. I missed your rate. What'd you give her?
Um, 5'6".
A
That's
5
Okay.
or a 6?
You gave
Yeah,
okay.
that bottom, all that
Oh,
surgery.
but you say you don't like surgery.
Yeah, and plus, flackers. I tell people all the time, don't flackers shame me. I like my chicks. I love my flackers.
No. Hey, this is all personal preference, and
Yeah.
this is the point of the exercise. YV wants to know how we judge, so you can get a feel of like when we speak and how we look at stuff. So all right, so you saying
Yeah,
about
I'm
a
gonna give her
5?
6. I'll give her 6.
Okay, so you said
Yeah,
6.
she's definitely not ugly, but she's bionic. She's been built in a lab. So
I
yeah.
got you.
Oh, she's built in the
That's
lab,
fair.
but
Totally
I
fair.
mean, but LeBron James was built in the lab.
No, he wasn't.
No,
Chill
he
out. Chill out. Jay Holiday. Hey. What the Yo, that's hilarious.
I'm glad I could give you guys
Yeah.
a good laugh and stuff
No,
like
that
that.
was amazing.
No,
That
that
was
was
hilarious.
good, bro.
But okay, all right. So let's get all right. So Jay did an 8. Mr. Monster gave 6. Charlie, what you giving?
In America, I would give her a 10. You
Oh yeah,
cannot tell
you
me
did
in
say
a
that.
10
Yeah,
she would.
you
I
did
mean, in
say that.
America, she wouldn't be a 10. But in the D, I would say 7.5, 8, easy.
Okay, so 7.5, 8.
Because can I walk you through it? Because her face is not bad. Like Jay Holiday, she got that long. I'm a stickler for hair. Like say when I was at nobody, I show you. I probably had a little chick come over this week, and I'll show you her hair. Her hair go down to her back. Like I'm really a stickler for hair, and she got those curves. Like even if she do got work, well, if she do got work, it's not too crazy. You know what I mean? You could believe that it's something is natural there, or she has something to work with. But you got to think she's kind of common probably, and she's from Colombia.
Where is she from?
Because if that's the DR, like that's a little bit.
Fashion Over Curve ambassador. She doesn't have her country in her profile.
Oh,
I assumed DR, but I don't see anything that I know Dominican.
Listen. And here's the thing. Let's put some criteria on you guys' grade, which is to say, when y'all go, y'all rate her a 6. When y'all go, y'all only hitting 7, 8, and 9s and 10s. Because 6 is slightly above average. 5 is average.
Look,
but look, we not look, we won't. Oh yeah, she Dominican. Yeah, flow part. Yeah, that's Dominican.
So
Dominican. Yeah, she's
most likely Dominican. It doesn't mean 100%, but that's DR. That's in DR. So, but there are Colombians in DR. So
it's crazy.
And I'm gonna keep it a buck. 6 is my wheelhouse. I've done the 7 and the 8s and stuff like that, and the 9s. No, give me an adjustable 6 any day of the week. That's my wheelhouse.
Give me a cool 7 with a vibe. I'm straight. I'm introducing her to the bros. You know what I mean? Give me a 7 with a vibe. Like even the chick that one of the good brothers put me on, she wasn't like super bad, but her vibe would make me introduce her to the bros. You know what I mean? Like
Oh yeah, there are chicks do have X factors, and so I was listening to I'm not going to say the person's name, but she's a white journalist, and
you might as well say it, bro.
Well, Megan Kelly was talking about this chick this sister, and she was like, you can't be ugly and evil. You gotta, you can't be ugly and evil. and so I say that to say, when you talk about that triangle, crazy, hot, or single, and you can only have 2. So yeah, so there are things that can make you elevate you and
the
having a good
stereotype
vibe,
is
attitude.
the stereotype is, right?
What is it?
This is only a stereotype that the crazy women got the best box.
Oh yeah, they do.
That's not a stereotype. That's facts, brother.
That's facts.
Yeah.
Bro, they did a scientific experiment in 2019. It turns out the craziest chicks got the best box. If not,
I literally made a post about that just recently, like yesterday.
How do they keep procreating? If that's
they do. I don't. A nigga gonna have to fight me about that. The craziest chicks have the best box on the planet. I don't care.
On the planet.
They have the best box.
Yep.
Hey, YV, we waiting on your rating. YV, rate her 1 to
Yes,
10.
sir.
Yeah,
YB, where
we
you at,
waiting on
sir?
you. So
You
we got a
started
7
this
from
debacle.
Sneaky. Malik said 8 for me too. I'm sure she had work done.
Oh, salute
-1,
to you,
so I guess
Malik.
it's 7. 7 from Philly, 7 from Prime, so 6, 7.
Okay.
All right, so most brothers, it seemed like the average
Can I
rate is about
pose a
7 for her,
question? Because
but she's not an 8. Someone said.
But well, okay. So let me ask you this question.
Says
Let me ask
7.
you all this
I think
question,
she's a
right?
7. So
Now,
YV
if
says
y'all,
7.5.
if she's a 7.5, and that box is a fire, then would you rate her a 10?
No, that's not how the rating work. No. We're not. That's too deep. We're not doing that. We're just gonna rate physical. We're just gonna rate the physical.
Physical,
Right?
okay.
So he said 7.5.
This is my
All right, so
question.
we're gonna move. We're gonna move to the next chick. I'll give her an 8. I'm not. I don't care about BB. If you have a BBL, I wouldn't wife you. I wouldn't girlfriend you. None of that. But this, to me, I'm just rating what I see in front of my eyes. Like, I'm not gonna make a bitch with a BBL my girlfriend, but I see an 8 in front of me. Like, she's pretty face, nice body, fat ass. Yeah, I'm gonna give her an 8.
A chick with a BBL is like you having the president circle at Avis. You get to go to school with a good car. You see what I'm saying? You get to, but understand this: after you have your fun, you gotta bring it back. You just gotta bring it. It's not yours, bro.
That's
so in
what
other
I'm
words,
saying.
catch
Like,
and release.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just rating what I see. I'm not rating about relationships or what I want. Because if we get that deep, then it's so like I wouldn't wife a chick that's a 10. It's too much. It's upkeep. So we're not
That's
going there.
fact, Brian.
That's too much.
For me, I'm not into that crazy bottoms. So yeah, like I said, flockers are my thing.
I feel you on that. I totally feel you on that. So all right, so now for our next chick, let's shake things up a little bit. Let's give you guys a little bit more cushion for the push and see how you guys feel about that. All right, so here we have Curvy J on Instagram, 293,000 subscribers. I mean, followers. Who cares about that? She got a little meat on her. So let's see how you guys treat this one. Hold on. So I'm gonna give you guys a few pictures before we get into it. That's her. Hold on. Let me give it as much as we can of the screen.
2.
She got a little weight on her. A little something on her. But she's a little curvy, so you know some of these brothers, they like the curves.
That'd be Avery's type right there.
All right. Maybe I kind of crashed out with this one, but we gotta give all types. We need to give thick, slim.
Put that pink the pink up. Oh yeah,
This one?
the pink. Yeah. See what she really looks like.
All right. So all right. Anyone want to volunteer to start this one off?
2.
Bro said 2. Oh, you snapped.
Yeah.
2. Okay, so we got
she
a
would be
2.
invisible. She would be invisible to me. I could literally walk right past her and not see her.
That's fair. All right, so 2.
Yeah, she looked like she got a lot of work on her.
Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of surgeries.
A lot of surgery.
And that's the best they could do. She needs her money back.
She got fatty though. So damn. So how you feel, Charlie?
Oh, now he's silent.
I give her even, be real with you. I give her even like she like a 4.5. But I mean, she got qualities though. She got the long hair. She got a nice little skin, but she got too much work though. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's my fault. I probably shouldn't have went with her. I'm trying to find a natural girl for the next one, but it's Instagram.
I'm gonna say the political correct thing.
Yep, no, she don't.
Sweetie,
She don't make the
I'm
cut.
not mad I'm not man enough for her.
Go ahead.
Sweetie, you're too much woman for me.
All right, should I take her out the count? Maybe we should find a
I
different
think
one.
so.
No,
Yeah, find another
All
one.
right.
Find
but there,
another
All
one.
right,
there,
But
I mean,
brothers,
she's a good learning curve, but the fact of the
good
matter
learning curve.
yeah,
brother, no,
in
All
my
right,
opinion.
but
all
there
right,
are
yeah. Let me
brothers that
find a different one. I think
what,
that was rough. That was rough.
The first chick that you showed, you could tell she started with something. That chick, she started more or less in the negative, and like you could tell she was somewhat on the heavier side, and she trying to fit the criteria. The other chick, you could tell she was already like a supercar. They just
Yeah,
put the parts on her. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. You could tell she already looked good. She just had some work done. Nah, I feel you.
There you go.
All right, let me see what I'm trying to find something natural.
Now I agree with you, Malik. Shout out to the good brother Malik, bro. Why you don't pull up no more, man? You
Hey, shout out to Malik.
yeah,
On
shout out
her
Malik.
best day, she's a damn Malik snapped.
yeah, he did.
He said, damn, he's on her best day, she's a 5. She
Bro, it's been plenty of. I done asked for the link 5 different times, and Rod didn't say shit. He just dropped it, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie that. Yeah, I tried that motherfucker like yeah.
Yeah, nah. Hey, Malik, I need to holler at you in the back office though, because well, you know what? Malik, I'm gonna apologize because just because you are who you are, I just think you are efficient at AI. So I was like, I got some questions for you. You might be like, nigga, I don't fuck with AI at all. So that was on me, Malik. That was on me. My bad, brother.
That's hilarious.
Hey Charlie, you know I work for Google, so you can always ask me anything about AI.
Damn, they work for
I'm gonna
Google.
take you up on that because here's the
Okay.
thing. I'm looking to build something, and if I could build it the way that I want to build, not only is it going to be extremely lucrative for me, but it could be lucrative for the people that's involved.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
for
what's
sure.
up. I know. I think I have an idea of what you're trying to do.
Well, yeah, it's levels to it, and I was watching something earlier. It can be done, but I think you need a basic knowledge of how like coding and things work. Do you have any coding understanding the holiday?
I'm a. You guys, you know I'm a cloud architect, right?
I did not know, Jay Holiday. I just know you pull up and zone
Oh yeah,
code.
I'm a cloud architect. Python is my coding language.
Okay.
Python. Okay, so I know everything about Python. So that's the right there is the easy part.
What's the hard part
If
then? Let's
the hard part is
pause on that.
the hard part is companies calling and like we need to build a whole infrastructure for this company and we need to transfer migrate all the servers to here and you need you need to put all the servers here and figure everything out. That's the hard part. The easy part is me coding behind the scenes, but
How
AI
long,
has
how
made my
long you
life
been
a
doing that,
lot
Jay
better.
Holiday?
25 years.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to the brotherhood, man. We got brothers like that's real life doing their thing over here. We got brother Malik to where I'm
I've been
gonna
working.
call.
I worked for
Go ahead.
AT&T for 25 years.
Why Python? You got a question from Sneaky Link, Jay Holiday.
What happened?
What you say? Why Python over Go? I don't even speak computer. So.
Why Python is the major the major language as far as doing the back end stuff like that for your servers and stuff like that. Go, I don't really like Go. I don't really have a lot of experience in Go. But I like Ruby as well. Okay. I deal with Azure and I deal with Amazon as well. So I built, but Go, it's kind of I kind of don't like Go, but I know how to work with it, but I don't work with it all the time. but I'm a cybersecurity architect. Okay, so I'm dealing with architects, security stuff on what's called. So I'm not doing with Golang and all that stuff all the time. But when it's time for the assessment of the like the network and stuff like that, then yes, we're gonna go through everything and
That's what
we're gonna build everything and see how it goes. But Golang is cool. Uh, what you want me to what do you want to know
Hey,
about Golang?
hey, shout out to YV. Did you see what YV just said, Ryan?
Nah.
He
Try to
said,
pick a dart. Yeah, no, trust me, I am. I'm looking for it because the last 10 chicks I just seen right now, they all a little light. I was like, nah, these dudes they're gonna cook me if I pull another light
for
skin
sure,
joint.
for
So
sure. No, you
Now
continue what you're
pull,
doing,
pull
bro.
up a dark
What I'm gonna
search.
do right fast, Jay Holiday, if I may, man, shout out to you brothers that got it. Because when I read why Python over Go, I'm thinking about a snake for real. And I'm like, they got a lot of bitches
No, Golang,
Minnesota
yeah.
though. Shout out to you, brother, because I didn't even I knew what Python.
It all depends on your infrastructure at the end of the day.
Yeah, there you go.
If your infrastructure want Golang, they'll pay for it. If they want Python, they'll pay for it. They want Ruby, they'll pay for it. So it all depends on the people you working for at the time. I work for the Gov, right, on the AT&T side. So they'll pay for certain things. That kind of tie your hands up too. Oh, I need this. Oh, we can't do this. Oh, I need this. Can't do this. Oh, I need this. Can't do this. Oh, I need this. Can't do that. So it is what it is.
That's what's up. That's what it is.
It's a lot of stuff I can talk about, but it's a lot of stuff because I do work for the government on the AT&T side that I can't talk about. So
Yeah, no, we ain't got no. You last thing I'm gonna do.
yeah,
Sure, shout out to Sneaky Link. But no, last thing we're gonna do is compromise each other.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
my thing about this is, and reason why I'm like so enamored right now is the fact that like this is, if anybody come to this live, they'll see the passport movement and just is more than just about travel or
Mhm.
about. You know what I mean? You guys are really on here talking some real live intellectual
right.
technological shit. You know what I mean? You
But
know
but
what I'm
but
saying?
but look, look at this. Check this out. Before it was Gemini, it was Bard.
Shit, I'm ready to nerd out. What is bar?
Bard formerly known as Gemini now.
Mm,
You can Google that. That's AI right there.
what you know about that, Sneaky Link? Yeah, no, listen, they gotta know that we multi-talented over here, man. What y'all
Right.
gotta understand is, and this
And
is just my
anybody on the chat can Google that Bard and then go right to Gemini. And that which is Google. Okay?
I'm finna look at y'all. Go ahead and cook a little bit while Ryan doing that. I'm finna look at some statistics because this just popped in my mind. Like I said, I've been having a little drink, so my mind
Yeah,
go
me
back.
too.
Yeah. Shout
Mine
out to
all over
Jay
the place.
Holiday. Listen, I can always count on my good brother Jay Holiday.
Oh, you already know.
But Charlie, you made a good point that,
Yes, sir.
when we're you know, for me, my background is I was in the military for 8 years, and I've
Appreciate the
lived in.
service.
Thank you so much. And and I went in. I was there during Desert Storm, Desert Shield, and
Mm.
so I always tell people, no, I'm not a passport bro. I'm a brother with a passport because I've been to Korea, Guam, Okinawa, Japan. I've
Y'all
lived
the
in
original
Canada, France.
passport bros.
Huh?
Y'all in this shit with
yeah.
nobody wasn't doing it.
Exactly. And
For
so,
sure.
when when I was living in Hawaii, I was already dating, Hawaiian, a Japanese, a Chinese, So, and it's funny that Ryan is looking up, you know, more melanated sisters because, I'm from Philly and I went to college in Jersey. And so I've dated Haitians and Dominicans. And
Yeah.
what made me decide to go to Dominican Republic, one of the reasons was I love Haitian women, I love Dominican women, and I get to go to a place where they're both there.
Nice.
So,
yeah, no. You can't your experience on that, brother.
So let me ask you this question, right? This is what I want to know. You're in the military. You on a boat, Marines or whatever,
no, I was
right?
Army.
Army, right? They
Yep.
take you wherever you got to
My
go.
mother was in the army.
Did you need your passport to get into the
Oh
country?
no. I was able to just go to like the Air Force base and take a MAC flight. As a matter of fact, that's something that I'm trying to do right now because if I can get, 100% like 100% permanent and total, I'll be able to start taking MAC flights again. Space aid travel.
Yeah, you got to keep talking about your doctor, your primary care doctor.
Oh yeah, I'm halfway through the process now, and so hopefully within the next 60 days I'll know what's up.
Yeah, my cousin, she just made 100%.
hmm
So yeah,
Yeah, that 100% PNT is a game changer, and so yeah, now then I can just start going to Air Force bases and then just jumping on flights to other countries if I choose to, if the
yeah,
space
you just got
allows.
to keep going to your doctor, talk to your doctor. Oh,
Oh yeah.
just yeah, that's the key to it. And then talk to your psychologist and whatever medicine they give you.
hmm
They gonna pull your blood and they gonna make sure that medicine's in your body.
Well, I'll keep
So
you brothers updated on the back
yeah,
end.
you're on the back end. On the
100%.
back end. Yeah,
Damn,
100%.
damn, this just makes me realize the internet is racist, bro.
What happened?
I can't find no dark skin joints on the explore page. Like this shit is crazy.
Well, in the Dominican Republic, you got to realize all the joints went that's up light skin, right?
Now your algorithm give you what you be looking for.
No, we can't do that, dog. I'm literally typing stuff in, like everything I type in, like this is the light skin joints are popping up. Like
Malik said, drop the link, brother, if you don't mind. Like,
yeah, I got you.
Oh, he said he got an African tender. No, listen, I forgot what bro put us on to the Nairobi plug, but them niggas be dropping fire every day.
Oh yeah,
man. What if I go to like? Hold on, I wouldn't even show it on what's name because one it could be just a regular chick walking down the street, and the next one could be full eagle. Ain't no telling. Sin City, what's up, good brother?
Let me pull up. Yeah, I just dropped the link. Hold on, let me drop it.
Shout
again.
out to Sin City, man. See you doing your thing out there,
Some
bro.
help. Oh yeah, y'all brothers got the dark skin joints on deck. Hey man, I'm not even lying. Like I'm genuinely trying to find some.
That's crazy, bro.
Crazy.
Your phone only give you what you want, bro. That your phone is an extension of you.
I'm typing cities in, bro, and I'm still like.
If you type in Cali, Colombia, and they show you light skin joints out there, bro.
All right, let me type in Cali, Colombia.
As much as I mess with you, bro, you the problem. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's actually a good idea. That's
Hey, Ryan,
I got
there's
you
a
right
spot
now.
in Colombia called Choco.
God damn,
or something like that,
Did you
like
say
chocolate.
Choco?
Choco or
He
something like
said
that.
Choco. He said
Choco, something like that. Like they call it Choco, like Chocolate City. Google
I think
Chocolate
I
City,
know.
Colombia.
know.
You know what I'm talking about?
I think I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a spot out there in Cali. What's it called? What's out there?
Excuse me. I got you. I'm gonna pull something up.
I don't like to be shouted out to other people, panels and stuff like that, but
Sneaky Link say Ryan algorithm is snitching on him.
Nah, bro. I'm literally. It ain't even. I'm typing stuff in. I'm trying to find something nice and dark for y'all because I already know they're gonna cook me if I put a brown skin joint on here. Damn, the game has changed.
You might as well. You didn't think to look in a place like Africa or like Hades or something like they definitely got some dark skin.
Something?
Yeah, you're right.
Visit
You're absolutely right.
Here's the thing, Ryan. If you put in Africa and they show you only light skinned chicks, bro,
Yeah, no. I'm gonna
We're
put
gonna have to
it.
have an intervention for you, bro.
Yeah, Ryan, put it in Costa Rica.
Costa
We
Rica.
got
Nah,
some
Costa
joints.
Rica, you're gonna
And
find a bunch of whiteys.
no,
So I think
In
bro just sent me
Limon,
some.
in Limon, that's where they at. I
Okay,
trust
yeah,
me, I've been
perfect.
there. That's like
Have
the
any of you
DR.
brothers? Have any of you brothers ever been to Ethiopia?
This is okay. Here we go. I got one.
I never been
Okay,
to Ethiopia.
I was just curious.
I've been to Cuba, Costa Rica, the Dominican Republic.
I
All right, I got the
I
next.
do I do
YV
want to
sent
visit
me a
Cuba.
joint. This is perfect, YV.
Barbados.
This is actually perfect.
The Bahamas.
What's good, brothers?
I feel like
Like
it's
that.
still early. What's it good, Malik? Welcome.
Malik,
All
what's
right.
up, good brother? How you doing?
All right, so here's our next contestant. Actually, this is by way of YV right here.
Okay.
Do you have this girl's Instagram? This would be nice to see some more pictures of her.
Yeah, to me she's a 7, easy.
7?
What makes her a 7?
That's gonna be my next question. And is that the only photo that you have of her? Because this photo, in my opinion, is gonna get her judged probably very harshly.
Yeah, YV, do you got any either A, more pictures of her, or B, if you have her Instagram, that would be nice too. We could just go through her.
All right, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
we heard you the whole time, good brother.
Oh yeah, I was playing with my audio, man. It just turns
Pause.
everything
That
off.
started crazy.
I said pause for him. I was like, damn, look at pause.
Oh, my bad, guys. I couldn't hear you.
No, you good? Hey, Malik, how was your last trip when you went to? Where did you go to your last trip?
Let's not talk about that trip. It was cool, but we on to the next trip.
Okay.
Oh, damn, was that bad?
Was that bad?
It wasn't that
Okay.
bad. It was just I wanted a little bit more out of it, you know.
Hey, Sin's always trolling too, ain't it? That nigga said still struggling with finding dark skinned women. I see.
No, we got some.
No,
Matter of fact,
has
I'll
a
do
bias
y'all.
for it, you know.
Actually, I'll do y'all
Everybody,
one.
so everybody in the chat, let me explain something to y'all.
Uh-oh.
Which column? Well, I'm just gonna say which column has a nice dark skinned chick. I'm just gonna say which column. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna put no name out there. I just want to say which column. I saw with my own eyes. You know?
Talk to him, brother.
Yeah,
Now,
with my own eyes. Which column? I'm just gonna say which column.
I think that's best. I think that's best that you didn't put no name out there, but I think the bigger situation is that you probably don't realize in this very moment is that you got to vouch for a nigga. That's the bigger situation. I done seen them with a dark.
Where are these girls' Instagrams at?
Yeah.
How y'all? Damn.
So y'all think that
more pictures
Ryan
than that?
Ryan like light skinned joints?
Nah, see, y'all can't just do me like that.
You know, like
y'all need more pictures than this one right here, or y'all could judge her off of that.
Oh yeah.
No, just off of that picture, she
that's straight.
Easily 8 easy.
Yeah, that one says 7.5.
Oh, hey, she looked like my ex.
I ain't gonna hold it.
Hey, here's the thing. Can we add a stipulation to it?
She got surgeries though, Mr. Monster. You see, she got some surgery there.
That looks like
I'm not
I'm assuming those boobies are natural.
Those boobies are fake.
Nah, they fake. They look fake.
They look fake.
I'm assuming they're natural.
If you zoom in on them with your eyes, they kind of they look different sizes and everything.
I am on my laptop, so
okay.
Yeah,
them joints definitely fake, but no, if you say 8, we going 8. If that's more your speed, I'm with you.
If they're natural, she's easily an 8 to me.
But she's not natural though, bro. Let's do this. If she's not natural, what would you rate her?
She had work done, so I always
it's all
have
good.
to be modest.
It's all good. Go ahead, give it what you want to give it. It's all good.
Yeah, I'll stick with my 8.
There you go. Hey. All right. So where you at, Charlie? Who didn't rate? Charlie and
I give
Jay.
her a 9. I give her a 9.
You give her a 9.
She
Okay.
bad. Yeah, she bad.
You like,
She
oh,
bad.
all right. No, that's good.
Yeah, she bad. Yeah. So let me ask you, everybody on the panel, would y'all have a weekend with this woman or not? Work or no work?
Why the hell not? They just gave her a freaking.
Yeah.
Everyone gave her a good rate.
No, she's good, man. She's solid. Bro.
But if
So,
but
all
she
right,
can
so
be
everyone,
solid though. If she can be solid though, but if the box is trash, I'm sending her
everyone
on her
rated.
way.
But you can't rate them off that until you
YB
test it.
says she's
So.
a 5. Sneak says she's a 6. Definitely
I
not a
would
5,
go
but
with that
also
like
not a 7.
6.5.
I guess that's a 6. Oh yeah, Sneak says
When we're
6.
talking on the international level, I would say a 6.5.
Low key with I see a lot of filtering. It could be makeup. She's actually just slightly above average without the surgery, but the surgery gives her a boost. So I would say a 7.
Malik, you call her a 7? This
Yeah,
woman's
that's a 7.
that's that right there, Malik.
Because
That's a
the
hey,
reason
look,
why is
I love you
because
guys, man.
I'm a natural guy. I'm big on natural. So if a woman has surgery, I automatically deduct at least 1 point. Like if you think she's a 10, if I think she's a 10 minus 1, she's automatically a 9 when it's surgery. Because that's cheating. It's cheating.
No, it's
All right,
so much
so
cheating to where that's worthy of the
did everyone
Okay.
wait? Hold on. Did everyone rate her? Everyone got it.
7's not average though. 7's well above it.
7 is well above average.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
why people think like 7 is like the average number. Like it's well
No,
above
I
average.
mean, it's very rare you should be giving out 9s and 10s. Let's keep it real. Like,
Very rare.
that's a
But
fact.
some dudes give out 9s and 10s like they give out handshakes. Like they just give them
See,
out.
but those dudes are not used to like women. So I mean,
Well,
like,
hold on. All
they're
right, hold
still-
on. So we got Monster said 8, right? Charlie, what did you say, Charlie? I'm sorry.
I said like a 6.5.
6,
on the
6.5.
international scale. Yep.
See?
On the international.
6.5.
Malik, what'd you say?
7.
7. All right. And Jay Holiday, you said 8?
Yep, I give her 8.
All right. Okay.
We all think she's above average, pretty
So
much.
everyone gave her no, actually, no. It's this from
Did somebody give her a 5?
From an 8 to a
YB
6.5.
gave her
That's a
5.
gap. Yeah, see, YV gave her a 5. Damn.
Dang, what's his 7 then? I wonder where his 7 is. Like,
I give her a cool 7.5, 7.5.
yeah, I gotta deduct for the surgery. Like, she probably was a 6 before surgery, low key. But
7. I give her a 7.5. She look good. All right, man, she look good.
No, she valid. Now, I wouldn't be sad to be with her, but we're talking about on
I wouldn't be sad to be with her. That was a very interesting perspective. I wouldn't be sad to be with her, but
listen, we from America.
All right, I got y'all. All right, here's a good one. We got the full Instagram, not no one picture. Here we go. Let me try to find a good picture of this one right here. I know y'all love this one right here. Y'all about to bust out the 10s right now. Hold on.
you know I do. Finally, a dark skin. That's
All right. There we go. All right, you can set it off, Malik.
Of a dark skin, though, Ryan. I'm disappointed in you, good brother.
Wait, what'd you say?
I'm happy.
Wait, what'd you say, Charlie?
Representation of the dark skins, though. This the best dark skin you can find.
The one before this was nice.
Well, let's keep it. Well, one good thing about her
I want to give y'all a natural. Remember, this is the first girl who ain't have a surgery yet.
Yeah,
this is our first natural woman.
I think y'all.
Okay, so let me see some more pictures of her.
Yeah, no.
This one's kind of far away. My fault.
All of them at the same distance.
Everybody said 5 to 6.
So a black woman. So I'm gonna go like natural black woman like that. I'm gonna give her a 10. I'm gonna give her a 10.
Bomba clot.
Okay.
Yo, so this. Wait, hold on. So Jay. Jay.
Yes.
Are you being serious?
No. Well, she's natural.
Or you trolling?
Woman, so I ain't gonna troll.
You trolling? Or
let's
you
give her. Okay. Let's. But she's. Let's give her a 7. I'll give her a 7. Bumba clot. No, last clot.
So you're saying 7, Jay. Okay, all right.
I give her a 7. I mean, that's a pretty woman right there,
How
though.
does her body look? Let me see.
She's pretty. No, she's definitely pretty.
I mean, she don't got no butt, tits and all that. What you call, but the
Because
pussy,
she doesn't got surgery. That's why.
that
That's how.
but how the pool nanny?
You know what? She
The
is.
pool nanny, Bobby.
I give her a
All right,
6.5. I give her a 6.5.
So we have a 6.5. We have a 7 from Jay. What do you say, Charlie?
Her?
Come on, man. This is a black queen. What are y'all doing? This is a queen right here. What are y'all doing?
She's 6.5, bro. Most women should
Oh,
not.
wait. Go back to that picture right there. No, go back to the other picture. Go back to that picture where she was running. Right there with that picture where she running.
Bro said the picture where she was running.
Yeah,
I
right there.
don't even know if that can happen.
No, right there. No. The picture. Go back to the picture where she wearing the white with the green.
Oh, this one right here. Oh, okay,
yeah.
Oh, the running outfit. Okay.
Yeah.
The running outfit. Okay, now zoom in on that picture. Now zoom in on that picture.
Like a picture of her running.
Yeah, I don't think my laptop ain't about that life. I can't. Or at least I don't know how to. At least I don't know how to.
She like so now I look at that picture right there. She like a 4.
Damn, nigga, you went from a 7 to a 4?
Yeah, because that's
no makeup on.
That is a drastic difference. Oh, okay. You're looking at her.
I mean, makeup is cheating. Women are always cheating.
This is her without makeup right here.
Yeah, she's like a 4 or 5.
Oh damn! This one did her.
She is not a 4, bro. Like dang, 4 means below average. Like
they did her dirty on that. Well, I said they.
Do y'all think she's a below average chick? I think she's in good.
I don't think she's below average.
I think she's in good.
So all right. So give me official numbers so we can move on. So Jay, what are you giving her officially?
All right, I officially give her a 5.5.
Okay, 5.5. And Malik, what'd you say?
6.5.
6.5. Charlie?
5.
All right, Mr. Monster, what are you saying? Wait, hold on. A super chat from YV in the building. Ryan, I DM what I think is an 8. Dark skin, natural Dominican. Okay, I got you. I'll pull it up. Pull it up right after this. So we're gonna pull the YVs. All right, Monster, you there?
Yeah, 6.5, 7.
6.5, 7 at the
7.
grade.
Yeah,
that's okay. So she looks more Haitian to you. You like that? Huh?
Boom. Okay.
I love my flockers. What can I say?
Okay.
She is a little
she's gorgeous.
I'll give her a 6. I think she's a slightly above average.
Like she has that model looking body. Like
like an actual like the back in the day.
Like she can be a legit model. The last girl we saw, had all that surgery, is now a legit model.
She's cute though. I give her a 6.
The thing is, I want to see her without them braids.
She's not a 4.
Nigga, this is her without the braids right here. What are you talking about?
I want to see her without the braids. Pictures without braids.
He made it seem like she had braids in everything.
Yeah, that's not her hair though. That's not her hair.
It's a weave, bro. Like
that's typically how it goes.
All right, that's probably her hair right there.
You want to see her hair? There you go. Right there.
No, go to the next picture.
Okay.
The other one is her natural hair too, like down there.
Are you talking about this?
No, the other one.
No, that's not it.
Down,
right here. Yeah, that's her.
Yeah. Okay. So okay. There we go. See.
I mean, she's African. What do you expect? Long straight hair.
I give her a cool 6, above average. That's me though.
I gave her a 5.5.
Okay. That's mid. That's average.
All right, so let me find.
That's average.
I don't think she's average though.
Okay, all right. So I got one from YV right here. Oh, he said, okay. Oh, damn.
I don't know. I think bros are too spoiled by surgically enhanced bodies, man. We too spoiled by that, man.
All right, so we got action right now. YV sent in what he said he thinks is an 8 dark skin natural Dominican. All right, let's see it.
Is she,
I think it's the same girl with more pictures.
Malik, are you there?
I'm here. We have this.
I'm here, bro.
I can't just go over.
What I was gonna say is I'm from Mississippi, to where women come built natural like that. Like they're literally built light, thick, beautiful women. That's why I know where I'm from. It is a different
Why,
look.
why are you laughing, brother?
Yeah, I don't know why he's laughing.
No,
Hey,
no, no,
Y'all is
no.
trying to talk.
Yes,
Y'all
yes,
is
yes,
laughing.
All right, so
no, no,
y'all,
no, no,
y'all.
no, no. Because no, no,
YV
no,
said this is
Charlie,
his
he puts his
version of an
emphasis
8.
off of Mississippi.
No, I'm just saying they're built different. Like those chicks, like they still eat a lot of
Okay.
natural shit. You know what I mean? Like,
She's a
so
4.
yeah.
Wait, YV, I thought you said this was your 8.
No, he was talking about the previous girl. I'm like, that's
Yeah,
kind of
no, that's the previous girl. If you look at that, that was yeah.
I don't think she's a 4 though. Like, because the previous
Oh.
girl could legitimately
Oh,
probably a
this
runway
was
model.
okay.
Oh, hell
Okay,
no.
maybe this was the other girl.
This
He said.
chick, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I like this chick anyway.
This chick, I mean, if you like them a little thicker, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you go, oh well, man.
Wait, that looks like a
my
different
bad.
chick right
That's a different girl.
there.
This is
No, wait.
this is the same girl. This is her. I like her. I ain't gonna lie. I'll give it a 10.
Yeah, she looks nice at 8.
I like her.
Nah, she cool. She all right. I mean, she got a nice body though.
So all right, hold on. Let's just go down the line. All right, Monster. What are you giving her, Monster?
An adjustable 6.
All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. Jay, what you giving
her? That's 6. Yeah, she's 6.
Charlie, what you giving her? Charlie, you there? Malik, what you giving
My
her?
bad. I didn't. My phone was. My computer was muted. But yeah, I say she's like a good 7.5. She got a real nice body on her. But the other picture, it didn't show a good view of her, to be honest.
Oh yeah, that one pic. Yeah, she's a 7. I give her a 7.
All right, so everyone, it seems like we averaging like a 7. Welcome to the show.
Like her
Cece,
face
good,
doesn't
brother?
like wow me like that.
Hey, Ryan, is this WhatsApp right there, or what is that?
I feel
you looking at Tinder?
Nah, this is Instagram.
Oh, Instagram. Hey,
yeah.
Hop on that. Oh well, I can't tell you to hop on do anything. But
What you got? Oh, you sent me something?
Hop on that WhatsApp that I sent you and put that picture up. That girl, that last picture I sent you.
All right, hold on. What's good, Sin City?
See what they rate. What's up, Sin City? And see what they rate.
What's good, bro?
Happy from Brazil. And
were
ask
you
them
talking
what
about the
they think of
last
that
girl you
chick.
sent me? The last girl you sent me? The
Yes.
Dirty Diana joint you said?
And Dirty Diana. Let's rate Dirty Diana.
All right, let me see. Can I save the picture and pull it up?
Yeah, let's rate Dirty Diana and see what the chat thinks.
What's good? What's good, Sam? You want to rate this chick right here?
Gentlemen, appreciate y'all having me, man, as a guest. Finally got to pull up over here. It's been a while. Man. What's up with everybody?
Chilling, man. You know.
Chilling, just thinking about travel, man. Travel on my mind.
Life is good. Life is good, man. Yeah, life is good. Life is good. Traveling. You should think about traveling. Yeah, traveling can. I'm not gonna say it's overrated, but it's not what it's cooped up to be. Trust me. Trust me.
Oh, why you say that? You don't love it?
Well, I enjoy it, but let's just say there's pros and cons in everything that you do. So something that you may enjoy, once you're doing it and you're doing it full time and you're living it full time, it becomes not as enjoyable. And not saying that it's still not fun, but when you're on vacation, you know what I'm saying? Like, God damn. When you're on vacation, y'all hear that?
Yeah, we hear it sound like gunshots, but I ain't want to say that.
No, that's fireworks.
Or a dumpster slamming or something.
No, that's fireworks.
Oh,
but damn, hold on real quick. God damn.
Yeah, you trying to talk?
What in that be dumping? All right, here we go, y'all. Boom.
Now, what's y'all rate that chick right there? Now, that's a chick I had in Dominican right there. So, what y'all rate that chick?
That's the only picture, by the way.
That's the only picture.
Give her an honest rating.
No, she's valid though. I would say she's
Oh,
a
she
good.
bad.
Yeah, she about a good 8. No cap.
I would give her 8.
I should have.
I give her an 8 from this picture.
I need another picture.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like based off this
Hey,
picture,
you can't see her. You can't see the back. You can't really.
she got on some makeup on the face, so I'm not too sure about the face. Like it
Ain't
looks
that right?
solid.
Yeah, I see what they saying. But
It's
just
very
going off of
symmetrical,
that, yeah.
but the makeup she could have craters or who knows what's on her face. If
Need
I'm
a
going to be a
few.
harsh grader, you know.
That right there is a natural picture of her that I took.
But no, but it looks like she
Jay,
did a little
what?
makeup. It was just a little bit, or
I mean,
not much.
I'll let
Yeah,
you know
it
right
was at a
now. I seen
restaurant.
that joint on her Tinder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She got that picture on her Tinder profile.
Oh, she do. She do.
Well, I hadn't talked to Dirty Diana in 2 years though.
Yeah, she dirty already. She outside. Shout out to you though.
Yeah, she
So,
outside for sure.
all right, so
But
that's
you
the
said she's
outside.
natural though. You said she's natural.
No, that's
Yeah,
what
you
she
can
looked
tell.
like.
You can tell she's natural. Yeah, that's her natural body.
That's what she looked like in person.
Oh, okay.
She got some makeup on, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
she got
saying.
makeup. She got makeup. You know, all women go wear with some makeup. That's fact.
Yeah, I'll give her an 8.
You gave her an 8?
Yeah.
Just curious. Sorry, I didn't mean to put.
I
the
mean,
tone
I give a
out of
boost
danger.
to women who are natural as possible. Like makeup is whatever, but like surgery.
Can I make a suggestion?
Go ahead.
Let me ask a question. Why? What is the difference between? Now, I like natural too, but I believe beauty is beauty. I don't really know any. There's not many women out there that are 100% natural. When I mean natural, I'm talking about natural, no makeup. The whole Kevin Samuels line. That's not realistic. Most women are very superficial, meaning they make you know, I mean, they're going to adjust themselves as they see fit, and the more money that they have, the more adjustments they're going to make.
That's fair.
So I'm confused on why we are rating one thing, and one thing different.
I wasn't doing that, but I see why you say that.
I guess because
I
of
see.
what I said. Was it because of what I said, Sin City?
Go ahead.
No,
was
but
it
a lot
because
of
of what
people.
I said or other people said? I don't know.
No. I've just been listening. You know, I've been listening in for the past, I don't know, it's probably about 30 minutes, probably.
Oh, okay. Well, for me personally, I just deduct when you got surgically enhanced stuff. I think that's cheating because that's not how you naturally look. Like makeup and stuff you can wipe it off, but like surgically enhanced breasts, lips, eyes, breasts, that's cheating. Like to be more aesthetically
Eyes?
pleasing to the eyes. Yeah. South Korea is known to do the most surgeries with the eye. Most surgeries, period.
Eyes is crazy. How do you even detect that?
I don't know, but that's what they do out there. But you know, Brazil, Colombia, you know, they do a lot of surgeries out there. Even in the United States, we do a lot of surgeries here too. So, you know, a lot of people are cheating. In my opinion, that's cheating because, like, if you didn't have that nice round butt like before, that's cheating because a guy is gonna like that better. Or if your breasts sit up higher and stuff like that, that's cheating because you're not naturally. But makeup, it's like okay, you're just, you know, you just put something on, you could take it off, you could actually see how she looks without it.
Not in the pictures that we pull up. I personally, I'm judging what I see in front of me. I don't care if it's fake, if it's real. I just judging how I see it looks.
Because I think it makes it confusing when we're judging girls that have surgery a certain way and then girls that don't a certain way, especially when majority of the countries that you guys are probably going to, surgery is prevalent. The only women that don't have surgery that have natural bodies that just are naturally stacked, and it's probably a country that is the continent that most people are not going to is Africa.
I'll be going there in a few days, so I'll report back. Let you know.
Yeah, but Lick, you gotta when you go out there, you gotta post that on your YouTube. So we can all see.
Yeah. I'll post it. I'll try to do my best to generate information. East. I'll be in Kenya for like 3 weeks.
I'm African, by the way. I'll be in Africa at the end of the year too myself.
Fine.
But I'll be in. I'm starting in South Africa though. Kenya, they got them, but South Africa, that's where the South Africa.
Yeah, South Africa. I heard South Africa. I've seen some prettiest women in South Africa here in California.
Tanzania got some nice ones too.
That's
man.
facts.
That's what I was just about to say. South
Yeah.
Africa and Tanzania are, if you're looking for just pure natural, like probably the best bodies in the world, naturally is South Africa and Tanzania. Not even close.
Ethiopia is solid too. They're solid.
Hey, Sin, you think it's better than the DR though?
Not even close.
Not even close.
Not even close.
Well, natural bodies, I don't think
I'm
DR.
talking about natural. I'm talking about naturally stacked, double Whopper with cheese, extra onions, pickles, lettuce, tomatoes. I'm talking that stack. I'm not talking about no plantains and whole fish. I'm talking fufu and struggle. Stack.
Oh wow! It is better. It is better than where you were at in Brazil.
I'm not in Brazil. I left Brazil probably 3 or 4 months ago. You gotta catch up,
Oh,
man.
okay.
Yeah. Oh, man, where you been at?
Well, last time I
Last
was on the chat, you was in Brazil. So
right?
No, I'm just messing with you, huh?
I said last time we heard you was moving to Brazil, right?
Yeah, I did.
You unmoved?
No. I didn't unmove, but I'm just not staying in one country. But I'm just traveling around until
yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna travel around until I figure out somewhere to, to stay. But until then, I'm gonna travel around. But I'm either gonna come back to the States or I'm gonna pick a country. I haven't decided yet, but I'll probably give it 2 or 3 years. That's one thing about this expat lifestyle that a lot of people don't, speak about is, it's like being on a treadmill. There's never really an ending point, and eventually you're gonna need to settle. You're probably gonna need to, if you don't settle in one of these countries, you're gonna burn out.
yeah, you're gonna burn off. That's for sure. That's real.
That's a good point.
That's dope.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's a good point.
But I'm in.
I thought you was gonna settle in Brazil though. That was your ground, like the ground zero for you.
You know how big this world is, man.
Man, I already know.
Countries, man.
That's another thing that I've learned. When you travel, when we're traveling, understand that this is a privilege. So we should be definitely thankful that we have the privilege to be able to travel. So if you try to see as much as you can see. You know what I mean? I know we get excited and we like the places that we like and we get comfortable with the places that we enjoy. But if you have an opportunity to see, other places, see as much as possible, because what you'll learn, you may like some other places, but you'll never know if you don't give it a, if you don't give it a chance, you never know.
That's a fact. I agree. 100%.
Yeah, I started in Brazil. I left Brazil in July.
Okay.
Gotcha. I went to Panama, then I went to Costa Rica. I just came from Mexico City.
What you think about Costa Rica when you was over there? Did you go to Jaco?
No, I've been to Jaco like 3 times, so I didn't go to Jaco.
What you think about Jaco? Jaco is crazy. Jaco is like the Sasua, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you just Jaco is dope. Okay, so let me just be transparent. Jaco is dope if you're trying to just go somewhere and have some fun for a weekend, maybe 3-4 days. But I don't think it's sustainable for you to just stay there. But if you're just trying to go have fun, fuck off, you know what I'm saying, for 3-4 days, and that's a cool little spot. If you're trying to like actually live, San Jose would be better.
San Jose, oh yeah, that's what my boy was talking about. If you guys are working want to work remote and stuff like that, they opened up the government opened up something for like Americans so they can work remote and get what they call that dual passport, dual citizenship. Yeah,
nomad visa.
Yeah, you probably talking about
dual nomad. Yep.
Dual citizenship is a process.
Yeah, I definitely gotta connect with you on that. Let me ask you this, Stan. Of all the places you've been to thus far, like who is on the level of the vibe that Brazil brings?
I just think they're all different in their own right. They're all dope and different just in their own right. Brazil is dope because it has that, that beach effect, and a lot of the women are fitness centric, and I would say they're the most passionate women. They're very, even probably 3-4 times more than Dominicans or Colombians. If they are into you, they're extremely passionate. I think just every place just has its own kind of thing. Brazilian women are completely different than Colombian women. Colombian women are completely different than Dominican women. I would say Brazil women aren't as money hungry either, if they like you as well. Once you get past that step, Colombian and DR women are. they always looking for something, a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, per se. Brazil women they are, but not so much. But every place is different. When I was just in Mexico City, their women are, their women and men are very territorial. So it just depends where you at.
Yeah, I'm in California, so there's a lot of Mexican women out here. So, but once you tap into that world and you start going to like to the club and talking to them and stuff like that, you can actually you know uh, tap into the to American women, you know. But American women, so when I was out here and I was like, I was in the DR, right? Everybody say, "Hello, how are you doing?" Come out here, how you doing? The fuck you mean? How am I doing? I was like, it's so fucking different. Like, why our country got to be so much like on on skates? And it's like frustrating. To be honest with you, I'll go over here and talk to go. Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, you motherfucker.
Yeah,
But when
Jay
you go to
Holiday
DR,
protected on
hello,
you.
how you doing? Como tu estás?
Okay, but you're not
Oh,
saying
todo
don't
bien.
only thing
Like that.
that is right. To be devil's advocate, you got to tell
Right.
the
It's devil's
story,
advocate, bro.
but you got to.
Like,
Hold on, wait. You got to tell the full story on that though. You're not saying the other part of that story though. So you're saying, and this is where I would challenge you on. You're saying that our women are not as, approachable, and Dominican women are a little bit nicer, and they come with the being more poppy, blah blah blah, that bullshit. So, but you're not telling the other story about Dominican women. What about that pot of?
so Dominican women are looking for money,
I was about to
right?
say, what about that pot of gold they looking for?
Yeah, they're looking for they're looking for that pot of gold. American women are looking for that pot of gold. They want you to do like backflips and um give you everything. Like, okay, so if I go on a date with a American woman, it's gonna charge me like $300 because I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna try to just court the woman, right? Or I can take the woman to the Starbucks. That's what I want to do. Let's go to Starbucks, hang out, chill, see who you are as a person. Let's chop it up. But if you want to go to this, LA down to Hollywood or wherever you want to go, that's gonna cost some bread. Now and then what happens after that, right? What happens after that? A Dominican woman, okay, you might okay, so a Dominican woman, you gonna clap. American women, they gonna want you to court them a little bit more and chill. And I'm not saying you're not gonna clap, but she's gonna make you wait. So it's a little bit difference. Like I know women as a whole. My mom always called me a male chauvinist. So women as a whole, you have to talk to them, and then boom, they they gonna let you clap or they're not gonna let you clap. It all depends on the woman. Because a woman from everybody on this panel, a woman when they first see you in person, they know that they're gonna have sex with you um, from the first time they see you. So now you have to be able to court yourself and tell her who you are as a person. It's like a resume. Put your resume out there. You put your resume out there, if she gonna let you clap, then clap. If not, move on. But it's a lot of energy been moved around. So like when I was in California, like when I'm born and raised in California. I had my friends. We had a clique we call sex symbols, and we said how many chicks we gonna clap in a week. We gonna clap in a week. Oh, how many? Oh, I clapped 10. I clapped 10. Okay, it was a competition. So clapping
That's the easy part. Clapping. Women, that's the easy part. Now, for all the gentlemen, some. Now, I will say this: everything don't come easy to, in life as it came to me. But clapping cheeks, it's been easy. So I can go to the DR and clap. I can come here and clap. I can go to clap. Any state I've been to, clap. That's the easy part. Clap. I can go to Brazil and clap because I know how to move around. But everybody don't have that skill set. And you have to it takes time to develop that skill set. You just talk to a woman, man. Women is easy. Like, women, you just talk to them in their ear.
Bro, Jay, you are a funny guy, bro. You're hilarious, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
You didn't know that? You didn't know that about me? Shit, we gonna clap. Hey.
What the fuck is going on?
Hey.
I must say,
Real talk.
correct.
Real talk. We're gonna go anywhere and we're gonna clap. We're gonna go Colombia.
You said you had a group
clap.
called. What you said the group was? Light skinned slick niggas or some shit like that. What you said?
No. I didn't say nothing about no light skinned group niggas.
Well, no,
I said,
go ahead.
I said when I was coming up, my clique, my homeboys, my inner circle was called
They're the sex
SNS.
symbols.
And we was called sex symbols. Sex symbols. That's what it was called. We was called sex symbols. And we go over there and we clapping. We clapping. I'm telling you. I know. I think so clapping has been the easy part for me. I just like. So I said, look, check this out. I like to challenge myself, right, and go other places and see if I can clap cheeks at other places. So I went to DR and guess what? Learned Spanish and clap. I was like, damn, it's just like LA.
Is it just me, or is anyone else getting Fleece Johnson vibes? Clapping is more important than food. Clapping is more important.
Man, look, check this out. My father told me when I was a young man, you can go punani fast and you get a sandwich.
That's a fact.
That's facts. And once I learned that, I go all over the world. Hey, try to clap.
I'm never letting this go, bro.
Clapping warrior.
I don't care if you sober up or whatever.
Nigga
said he was in a group called the Young Sex Symbols or something.
No, it's called Sex Symbols. And we call ourselves SNS. And we go hey, guess what y'all call it cold approach? We was clapping cheeks though, Black American women. Well, it wasn't no problem. Some of the baddest women in the world, baddest women over here in America. Oh well, where I'm at, some of the baddest ones. I'm telling you, hey Ryan, I'm telling you, I done clap some chicks, homie. So look, so I had to kind of like back up myself a little bit, because I'm older a little bit, and I don't want to be so. All I want to do is go to the grocery store, the Bonds, and meet a chick over here because I told y'all I'm gonna meet a chick over here in California, and guess what? I'm gonna be clapping. That's the easy part. That's easy. Clapping cheeks.
Shout out to Rick James.
Rick James, salute to you. But look, like I ain't gotta wait like 6, 7 months, 8 months, a year to go clap. I can go clap now. I can go clap now. I just don't want to look. Check this out, but yeah, shout out to you, Charlie. But when you start clapping, guess what's gonna happen? emotion with the women that go, this, that, and the third. You know
Hold
what I'm
on,
saying?
dog.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hold
You
on,
got to
bro.
be, hey, look, then guess what? They get to acting like that. I'm gonna say, no, entiendo. No, I don't know. No entiendo. I said, me Dominican. Me don't understand English like they said us, right? So hey, for real though. But like, clap them cheeks. I'm talking about shit. I'm
Hey,
telling
sleep
you,
when you
it's
see
the
y'all be
easy part. You
enabling
go
this
clap.
behavior. That's crazy.
Oh man, bro. I think it's probably the third time tonight.
Man,
Crazy.
hey, look, check this out.
I could have
I
sworn.
ain't trying to crash out on what you call it, but look, we talking about clapping cheeks. You know, that's what it's all about. So we ain't gonna revert from clapping them cheeks. You know what I'm saying? I just clap some of the baddest cheeks in the world, from Cuba, from America, North America. I done clap cheeks in Costa Rica. I done clap cheeks in the what's called Cuba. I done been on this about
It said Cuba
clapping.
like 3
Hey,
times.
look, check this out. Clapping cheeks. My boy, he all he wanted to do. He said, "Oh, come on, let's go to the strip club." And I was like, man, I don't want to go hang out at the strip club. Come on, bro. We about to clap some cheeks. There's some Mexicans. They got Colombians. They got whatever. You can go speak your broken Spanish. I said, well, screw it. Let's go clap some cheeks. I can clap cheeks wherever I am because I am a sex symbol. That's what you gotta have.
Bro.
Hey, bro, you gotta have all your bros.
You,
What you
you
call it? You
notice
just gotta have confidence. Talk to a woman. Just say hello. If she say no, okay, so what? What's the worst thing gonna happen? No, then
although
move
we are
on.
live.
Right.
Although we are live. You know this is recorded, right, Jay? I'm just saying, like, we can see this tomorrow too, right?
All right. You know what? I put it out there. Well, look, check this out. Clap some cheeks. You know what I'm saying? All a man has to do is say hello to a woman, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and then about 1 or 2 days, you clapping cheeks. That's it.
That's the key to life. Say hello and then clap cheeks. All right.
Yeah. Just say hello.
I've been doing it wrong all this time, man.
I know, right?
I had
Say
no
hello
idea.
to my little friend.
You gotta be a sex symbol.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, that's true.
There
Yeah,
we go. You got to
don't
be a
forget
sex
that
symbol.
part.
That's it.
That's a fact.
Um, Say, guy, I'm finna get ready to go to bed, and I'm gonna watch some Netflix before I go to sleep.
I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, that might
I'm
have
gonna
been the
go.
cue.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get ready to get up out of here, man. But y'all put some shit on my mind tonight. Like I ain't gonna lie, y'all made me think about some shit. Like shout out to y'all, man. Sin City, where you say you at, good brother? Or you didn't say?
I'm in Medellin right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh
So
damn! Oh, you in the building?
how do Colombia compare to
Hey,
Brazil?
Sid, how's it out there in Medellin?
That's cool.
How does it compare to Brazil?
It's just two different places, man. I don't really like comparing places anymore. Now that I'm, you know what I mean, I'm staying in these places a little bit longer. I just take them for what they were. Medellin is dope. It has that, you know what I mean, that party element to it, but it also has that danger element underneath it. So you
Yeah.
kind of, you know what I mean, watch how you moving around a lot more than I would say other places. Probably the most out of probably the most talked about places: Thailand, DR, Brazil, Colombia. You got to watch yourself a lot more out here.
Yeah, you can't in Medellin, if a woman like give you a drink or something like that, you gotta have her take that drink because she could scope you out there, you know, like yeah, you gotta be careful out there. Yeah, the scope, I mean, we can scope anywhere, but it seemed like Medellin you got to be more on point.
Hold on. Hold on. Shout out to Sneaky Link to our super chat says, seeing you planning to hit Cartagena? Question mark.
I'm thinking about it. I might hit it for like maybe 2 or 3 days, maybe 2 days. That's all I need, possibly. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure, but probably just because the flight is so cheap.
Yeah, if you ever get a chance, go to, I forget what the place is called. It's on the Caribbean side. It's called Montedosa or something like that.
What, in Colombia?
Yeah, in Colombia. It's over there by the Panama side. They got some baddies over there. Montedosa, I think it's called Montedosa.
Yeah, I probably won't. I probably won't make it over there. I probably won't be here that long. I'll be in DR in probably by the end of this month.
Oh, fire.
It's the end of the month now. It's the 28th.
Yeah, October is what I meant. Pardon me.
Okay.
I'll be in DR by my bad. I'll be in DR by the end of the month for Halloween. Then going into November.
You going to the North Coast or are you going to the capital?
I'm going to Punta Cana.
Oh, Punta Cana. Okay.
Santo Domingo, and then Santiago.
You speak Spanish too, right? Yeah.
Nah. I just maneuver through. I just be maneuvering through. But yeah, I'm gonna go there and then come back for Thanksgiving and then get ready to go to South Africa at the end of the year.
Oh, okay.
Nice. I was thinking about hitting South Africa in January, so make sure you tell us how it goes.
Yeah, it's it'll be yeah, you should pull up. Shit. It should be dope. But I'll definitely let y'all know. Let y'all know how it is.
For sure. Appreciate that.
I'm thinking about going. I have to return to Dominican Republic in November, Thanksgiving. So I'm gonna be out there again, y'all. So.
You going for Thanksgiving to DR?
Yeah.
Oh.
Man, don't celebrate Thanksgiving. So what you gonna be doing out there?
Remember, I got y'all. You got to remember, I have to take as far as the stuff goes, I have to take many pictures with my my wife.
Wait a minute. I think you just said something like it. Okay. All right. You know what? I'm gonna mind my damn business.
So, that sounds like you're about to plan for the visa process.
I'm about to go ahead and get up out of here, y'all. I gotta, like I said, I gotta go and give me some rest so I can get up in the morning and stuff like that. But then I gotta watch my Netflix before I go to sleep. Shout out to Charlie Chan with Charlie Chan TV, man. Y'all pull up and fuck with me. I got a live going tomorrow about are all the women in the DR mangoes or some of them just women of opportunity? So I think that's
make sure y'all go check out Charlie's live for tomorrow.
All right, Charlie, it's been real.
I'm gonna pull up.
Yeah, for sure.
Man.
For sure.
I'll probably stop in.
Y'all brothers be good, man. Appreciate it, Ryan.
I appreciate you, bro.
All right, bro.
Yes, sir. You never did pull up any dark skin when we kind of got sidetracked. But
that dark skin woman, Ryan.
I got y'all.
Yeah, Ryan, you love them light skin women.
Man, but
wait. Hey, Sin.
Dark joints.
Hey, Sin. I'm gonna tell you this. The woman that I saw in person with Ryan, she was not light skinned. She was a dark skinned. Well, she was probably a brown skinned woman.
I'm about to say, what is your definition of dark skin? Because I'm seeing the brown skin.
Yeah,
she was.
Exactly.
She definitely was. Between. You light skinned, so she was probably like a complexion, a little bit complexion lighter than Ryan. But she was on point though.
I got y'all ass right now.
Johnny Blaze, what up, though?
All right, here we go. Let me share this Instagram.
I don't think I seen you post one dark skin chick, but if you need some help, man.
Yeah, I mean, Yeah, no, feel free to send me some, or let's see how you guys like this.
Y'all over here judging regular natural build chicks.
This here, right here we have a chocolate queen right here for y'all, man. Look at this. She's look at this flawless chocolate beauty.
African joint.
Man, she like a damn. Yeah.
Let me see.
She in the building.
She might be a model.
Yeah, she like a model because of her.
Because with the pictures and everything.
Look well edited. Oh, she in the building.
What the fuck is your name on here, bro? Oh, there you go. I just send this. This is dark skin, y'all. Stammy.
Is that one?
All right, then let's send.
But I already know bros are gonna say, "Oh yeah, she's mid." I'm like, and most bros probably can't even date her. like
She's her pictures are edited pretty heavily, but I won't even.
Who cares, man? Just rate the woman, man.
I won't. Yeah, I was gonna say I won't.
Y'all be tripping with that, man. Just rate the woman.
I love that photo right there.
You like that? Okay.
Oh yeah,
I got you.
All
right, so go. All right, so let's. All right, I want to set it up. YV says she's a 3. I'm dead.
She's not a 3.
Nikki says she's a 5.
8, 9, 8, 9, easy.
8, 9, easy. Easy 8, 9.
A 9.
Oh yeah. See,
well, that's not her.
It's that colorism because this. Oh, that's not her. Okay, never mind. That's not her.
Yeah, that's a totally different chick.
Yeah, that's
She might be promoting like some hairstyles or something. I don't know.
That's some AI shit.
Oh yeah, she's gorgeous.
Okay.
Oh, this is just a page.
I think we see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is not the same girl?
Nah, that's not the same.
Nah, it's not the same.
Nah, it might just be a page that's like promoting models or something.
Black greatness or some shit.
Go back to my chocolate drop. My chocolate gumdrop. Yeah, she was gorgeous.
But this the same girl for sure though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's bad to me. Like she's like above average, I think. Like just because I don't like a certain body type or something like that doesn't mean I can't say that's a bad girl or something.
She's gorgeous.
You're allowed to have your preferences.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to judge it like as objective on a subjective.
Just based off of what you like rate because it's your rating.
Because like
we're not rating.
I don't like her.
Y'all making this difficult, man. Y'all make this
it's a science.
This isn't college chemistry, man. This isn't biology.
It's a science. It is biology. Biology is what the study of life, and looking at the beauty of women is life.
I'm dead.
So it is biology by definition.
You're way too hard in this. And to me, there's a difference. There's a difference between preference and what you like and just beauty. Like beauty is something that I don't care if we have somebody that's Indian on this panel, black, you know what I mean, German, Italian, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Any person on this panel is going to say that is a beautiful woman.
Objectively beautiful.
Right.
Yeah, being objective.
Between preference and beauty. Now, if you want to base something off your preference, that's fine. When we start talking about baddie, that's a word that I don't like. I don't like we don't say that where I'm from, so we don't even use that word. But I've never liked the word baddie. I think it's one of the most misused words in YouTube because there's no one consistently putting baddies on camera. So I don't know why people use it. I know why people use it as a YouTuber because it's good for clickbait, for people to click on the video. But ain't nobody putting no 9s and 10s, 8s, 9s, and 10s consistently. That's cat. There's nobody, and I wish you was give me a name because no, stop it.
Nobody putting consistent.
No
baddies on.
Yeah, not.
All right, here's the one you sent me. All right, here's the one Sin City sent me. So this chick right here, this is the one you just sent me, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
I agree with you. I'm trying to like analyze it based off of beauty as opposed to my preference because like. Everybody has their own unique preference, but like, what would I think is beautiful, or what would I think like other groups of men, like you said, Sin City would think is beautiful. That's why I'm trying to like rate the girls like based off that. Because like if a girl has a bunch of tattoos, I'm not gonna go for her, but she still could be beautiful. You get what I'm saying?
But you could give your personal preference of a rating.
Yeah, if you ask me, if you ask me to rate her, like, what's my number? I'm gonna give her a certain number. But like,
if we pull up Kim Kardashian,
biology,
and you say 2, that's just cap. Like you're just
right,
like you're
exactly.
being capped.
I'm gonna be honest. This is probably the most difficult I've ever seen of a rating of chicks ever in history. Man, y'all putting way too much. Give the rating and move on. Give the rating.
That's not as entertaining, Sin City. That's not as entertaining, man.
Nah, but sometimes we gotta peel it back a little bit.
Yeah, like we can't just be like, all right.
Sometimes bros be like 4, and it's like, bro,
No.
You're exaggerating a little bit. Like
when you start going into, oh, she has surgery, or she's not natural, I'm deducting a point on this. Man, what is the number, man?
Yeah, you're getting technical.
No. Actually, Sin City, you got to say something because guys are too spoiled with like surgically enhanced women. We are like, so you got to admit, doesn't surgery enhance the beauty? Yes or no?
First of all, these are women. If you ask most women, over 50, I would say in general, over 50% of them would say they would get surgical enhancements, already have surgical enhancements, or they enhance themselves in some type of way. That's just what women do. I don't know really too many women. There's not a lot of women who live their life naturally. That's just not the norm anymore. It's 2025. You know what I mean? That's like trying to chirp off a Nextel.
So you think most women, or I guess at least 51% or over 50% have had some sort of surgical alterations or something? That's what you're saying? I don't know the numbers, so I'm just gonna take your word.
I don't know the exact numbers, but what I'm saying,
because it would have to be a lot.
Women enhance themselves in different ways.
Bro said she's a 0.
Whether it's their hair, whether it's their makeup, whether it's their eyebrows, whether it's they're always enhancing themselves.
That's true. I agree with that.
That's just what women do.
Yeah, I agree with that. I just think surgical enhancement is different. Like changing your breasts is totally different than changing your hair, bro. Like,
but Malik, I think when you go into that, it's like, would you date her that's different from you just admiring her beauty? Like I could say a chick, oh, she bad, but I wouldn't date her though. Like I give her an 8, but I wouldn't date her for me because I don't like surgery chicks. But I could see that she's an 8. You get me?
Hey man, beauty is beauty, man.
Yeah. If I'm just saying beauty, fine. Beauty, I can do like what Sin City's saying, but my preference I gotta deduct because it's just.
All right, what are we rating this one? Right? What are you?
Her.
Go ahead.
She's probably like a 5 or 6.
Oh damn.
Dang, a 5 or 6.
Probably like a 6. Probably 5 or 6. 1 or 2.
But wait, how's her body like look like like straight up? You got another pick?
That's natural, Mr. Natural.
Hey, man, I like it personally.
I'm saying that's natural. That's her body. I mean, she's natural. She's Senegalese.
Oh, from Senegal.
That's why her skin looks like that.
Yeah. Me personally, I give her a 7. But yeah, I give her a 7.
7.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I don't. Yeah.
Monster,
7.
what do you give her?
Yeah. I'm giving her a 6.
Right,
6.
6, 6, 7.
6.
I'm dead.
Definitely above average.
Yeah, she's definitely above average. I give her. I give her a 7. Oh, is that her too?
See what I mean by when I say women alter themselves?
Yeah,
you think that's her hair?
No, that's not her hair.
She like Storm from X-Men. Do you think that's her?
But she can take it off. What is she like? The women ain't gonna take out their breasts and her
can't
BBL.
What do you mean?
But they're going. Oh, okay. They're gonna be like tomorrow. I'm gonna remove it.
Hold on, wait. Slow down. Ask K. Michelle. females are taking out their enhancement, so you can take out your enhancement.
You can, but it's not. You know, it's not the same.
Oh, yes, it is.
So removing your wig is the same as removing your surgically enhanced part.
It just costs more money. What do you mean? It's just an implant. It just costs more money.
All right, I agree with you there. It costs more money, and it can be removed. I know it's just a difference, man.
Hey.
I think to me it's different the surgically enhanced stuff, but I get what you're coming from with the hey, beauty's beauty, even if it's surgery or not. I agree, it is.
It's not the same. Hey, I don't. To me, I don't blur the lines like that. It's not that serious to me, especially that we're in a new age. It's 2025. I mean, a lot of the places that people enjoy going to, most of the women are surgically enhanced, which I don't even know why this is even a conversation, especially since seeing that the majority of places that you guys or we talk about or guys want to talk about, in general, majority of the women are surgically enhanced. So I don't understand why this is a conversation. DR is a huge conversation on this side of what Ryan speaks on. And is DR not majority surgically enhanced?
I wouldn't say it's majority, but there's a lot of women. Well, you got to think about it.
Like, you smoking rocks?
You said majority. Majority means 50%.
Are you serious?
It means over 50%. You're saying over half the people in DR have surgically enhancements. That's what you're saying. When you say majority, that's all I'm saying. If it is like that, fine. I've been to the DR. It is would say a lot, though. That's a lot. Majority is a lot. It has to be over 50%.
But you're playing semantics. You understand what I'm saying?
not.
Most
because America gets most surgery.
You're going to make me explain, so I'll explain.
Yeah, you should.
Majority of the places that guys are going to in DR, most of the women are surgically enhanced.
Oh, I don't dispute that. You're correct.
So you when I talk about the entire country, no, because majority of the country of DR, most guys are not going to. Most guys are not going to Bonao. Most guys are not going to Santiago. Most guys are not going to La Vega.
You're correct. You're correct.
So most guys are not going to San Pedro, or San Francisco or San Pedro de Macorís. They're not going to these places. So the only places most guys are going to in DR is North Coast, Santo Domingo, and Punta Cana.
Right.
And if we're judging it based off of those three places, majority
you're
of the
saying 50% or more in those three cities that you named have surgically enhancements.
Absolutely.
Okay. I don't know, so I'll just take your word for it.
Are you kidding me?
I've been to those places, but I'm just like, 50% is a lot, bro. That's all I'm saying. It's a lot.
Let's knock it off, man.
It's a lot.
That's almost like the same conversation with guys traveling with this bullshit, like they really looking for a relationship, trying to find the best woman that's approachable. And man, knock it off, man. All of these guys with that same slogan. Where do you see their girls at? Where do you see their success rate and being in relationships, man? That's bullshit, man. You were looking for an opportunity just to get more bonds, man. You're not looking for no wife. That's the same bullshit. It is. It's the same bullshit. We know who those YouTubers are running that same slogan, that same, you know what I'm saying, that same narrative of, no, these women are not approachable. They're not this and that. What difference does it make if you're just trying to smash as many women as possible? You've been on YouTube 3, 4, 5 years, and I ain't seen you in a steady relationship. So knock it off. Oh, y'all want to talk real? Oh, see, this.
Well, Sin, I agree with you on that point. It's just
you guys don't want to talk. See, but the guys don't want to talk that real though. They just want to
surgery point though is like, I don't know. I gotta do some more research on that.
Man,
that's a lot. That's a lot of women, bro.
I don't think it's 50% surgery though. Even
I know it's a high amount, but he's saying
it's a lot. It's a lot. It's more than normal.
Because the U.S. gets the most. We just don't have the most.
What's the percentage of girls with surgery in the suit?
Oh shit, that's
crazy. Yeah.
Okay, but once again, we're judging it based off where most guys go. And where do most guys go in this space? Out of the places in DR, they go to where? Sosua, right? The most, right? Is that not true?
Yeah, if we're gonna say the Sioux, then you're probably
with the
right. I don't
Sioux,
know shit.
you're probably right. I'm not even gonna argue with that.
Okay, so if
The
we're
other
using
cities,
so hold on. So if we're using the Sioux, right, and we know that's above average, that's above 50%. Then we go to Punta Cana. You been to Punta Cana?
Yeah.
Okay, that's above 50%.
So they kind of got a lot of tourists, but okay, we'll say that.
They got a lot of tourists, but when we're speaking on just Dominican women that are there, most guys, right, that are going to Punta Cana, if they're not going there on a family vacation, they looking for buns. And most of the chicks that got buns, they got alterations.
Pretty much, it's like if you see two girls, one out of that two is gonna at least have a surgically enhancement.
Is that not 50%?
That is 50%. And I'm like, dang, I don't know if I can say that, but I don't know. Because I don't know if they get that much there. Like, because Brazil technically gets more surgeries than
the only place that's not above 50% is Santo Domingo, and that's it.
I was gonna say I know Santo can't be 50.
That's the only
I don't know about Punta because I've been there a million times, but I never really like.
I don't know.
I'm always not really like in the party scene. So
I'm gonna have to go back to DR and get back. I don't know.
It could be true for like for the Sioux. I know for the Sioux it could be true for that.
For Sioux, I'm not even gonna debate that one.
I wouldn't debate that.
I'm gonna tip my cap. I'm gonna wave the white flag. You got that one.
I wouldn't debate the Sioux, but
yeah, the Sioux, he got that one.
Y'all playing games, man.
Because that's where girls, but the girls are coming from Santo Domingo. He might have a point though. A lot of those girls are coming from Santo Domingo, other places. To
so basically what it is chicks that are selling box they typically go for the surgeries, like
you know what, the women that the guys in the space tend to interact with, I would say more than half of them do have surgical enhancement, so I'll give you that one.
Because the majority of the guys in this space don't have time to really speak to regular women. Let's just be honest here. You know what I mean? Most guys, they're only going to places on vacation. They only got maybe most guys, you maybe have a week, 2 weeks in a year. You maybe get 3, 4, 5, maybe a week max. It's not enough time for you to meet a regular woman.
Right.
It's not enough time.
Unless you pregame. That's the only way.
You can pregame, but and then another thing that you'll find is, me being an expert, a lot of these regular women that you think are regular, they just semi.
Yeah.
These are things that you learn once you get, you know what I mean, when you really out here and you're really seeing it on a day-to-day basis. You realize even the regular women, they still want a couple dollars.
Yeah, that's true. That's a fact. The regular chicks. Yeah. And brothers know that. Brothers know that, man. They know the regular chicks.
It's that simple.
They still want money.
I'm not going to respond to that.
That's true.
Not worth my energy.
But yes, and I definitely agree with you. Like the guys that are in the travel space, what they're going for, that's what it definitely is for sure. Stop paying. I mean,
stop paying.
Really?
That's not realistic. I'm not here to judge people on what they do with their money. If you work for your money and you earn it, you go do what you see fit. I'm not here to tell people what they should or shouldn't
stop paying. Well, I guess the women should pay for our dates too. They should pay for our transportation. Like, I mean, what? Like, come on.
Yeah. I mean,
because then we're gonna get
what they can do with their money.
I don't know. What guys do with their bread.
Hey, as long as guys are happy, I'm good with it, man. No matter how you.
That's right.
As long as you're doing legal stuff, obviously, but.
That's right. That's exactly. That's what it should be about.
Because dudes be upset, like, why'd you pay? Maybe that makes the guy happy paying that much. If he doesn't pay that much, maybe he'll do something bad. So let him keep paying. Let him keep doing what he want to do.
Hey. Exactly.
Because it doesn't hurt you at the end of the day. It's not hurting you. So
let these guys live, man.
Right. Because sometimes some of this stuff saves dudes' lives. You know, people don't talk about that. Like
they are, but that's a different conversation.
It is.
I'm talking about the chat, but yeah, I mean, to me, and that's the issue with this space is the lines have gotten blurred with guys saying they're looking for actual wives or actual, you know what I mean, significant others, steady girlfriends, etc. And guys looking for buns. I would just wish guys would just be more open, but they don't feel open to say it because they don't want to get the scrutiny for it. But you can just see it based on people's actions. Like Ryan, how many, you know what I mean, you've been in this YouTube game for a while. How many guys have you seen in this that are YouTubers that are in steady relationships? It's not many.
Right.
No, most of them are older. Most of them are over 50.
Facts.
Yeah, a certain age group, they definitely should be settling down. But if they want to have fun, they can have fun, but they shouldn't, be capping.
You do what you want to do, but don't create. But what you're seeing is you're seeing a lot of guys create a narrative like they're looking for a more, you know what I'm saying, traditional woman. No, you're not. You're looking for buns. It's easy. Hey, I just wish you would just say that and just keep it moving. Like, come on with all this traditional woman trash. Like, you're not looking for that.
Yeah.
They go to a city known for.
Got a super. One second. 10 out of super chat. YV, appreciate you, brother. No such thing as regular chicks, to be honest. They all have a price to go. Even grandma.
Oh, not grandma. Dang.
Grandma?
Yeah, to go that far, but I
disagree with that. But
I see what you mean, but damn, grandma.
But I disagree.
No, but I see. I get what you're saying about brothers not, because I've heard dudes that go out and buy a bunch of box say, oh, the girls are more submissive and they're approachable. And I be like, bro, all you're gonna do is buy box and then sit down and
of course
go
she's
live.
more approachable, man. She in your pocket.
Right. The girl's literally in their pocket, and they're like, "Oh yeah, she's so nice to me. It's just so much better." But like, if an American girl say, "Hey, I'll do this," and you just, it's going to be essentially a price that guys aren't going to be comfortable with. You know what I'm saying? Like, certain guys do have it like that in the States, but they're able to pay the premium. Most guys can't pay that premium number.
It's a super premium in this state.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's just crazy high. But if you have, like, let's take Shannon Sharp, for example, right? Shannon Sharp can do it. Like, he can have that fun guys have in Colombia because he can get whatever he wants because he can pay the premium.
Shannon Sharp, that's OD too, though. Like,
it is OD to us, but to him, it wasn't OD, right? The numbers he was paying. So
my best moments were in the States, though. I'm not even gonna hold it, so I can't.
No, the States aren't that bad, but people just.
My best moments were in the States. I'm gonna keep saying it. Out of all the times I've traveled, still to this day, my best moments were in the States, not overseas.
To me, it's just the laws, the rules, and the high cost of living is the major issues for me in the States, personally. But everybody got their own different thing.
Yeah,
because like if you're trying to be serious about a relationship, I understand why you don't want to do it in the United States because of the laws and rules. And a lot of guys have been burnt in the past, but don't like you said, Sin. They're going to certain places and certain cities or certain places within the city that's known for certain activities, and they're saying, well, I'm getting treated better. I'm getting better service. like, no, you're not. Like, just say you're trying to heal from your past relationship. You're divorced. You finally off child support, and you want to have a little fun. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that.
But I would say if you go as far as moving in another country, I think then you're dating. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you going out there to find a wife, a new wife, a girlfriend, or whatever. Because you took the leap and you moved out there.
Ryan,
that's different.
I don't know if the moving part is.
They did. They just moved to get more box, man.
To get more box.
Once again, you can't name me. You can't name me on one hand YouTubers around our age who are in steady relationships.
Around our age, nah, hell nah. No, it's usually the older cats that went and got married and
are older.
Yeah,
the Zooms and the what's the guy in Colombia and Cali?
Is Zoom even married? I don't know.
He's not married, but he's in a. I would give him credit because he's in a steady relationship.
Yeah, steady. Okay.
Zoom crossing borders and You know what I mean? The only few that I know of that are around our age that are in a steady relationship, regardless if she was an ex-pro or
Zoom to
not.
Thailand, Richie Mack. That's what you're talking about, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, see. But to be fair, even in
Yes.
the States, like I wouldn't want to settle, and not because of the type of chick, but I just mean in general. I don't think my lifestyle would fit settling down right now in general. So like getting a little bit older, I feel like you're just kind of by default going to be more ready to settle down in general,
I don't have a
regardless of where
problem
you're
with
at.
that. The issue is that when you're creating a narrative that you're looking for more submissive,
Oh
traditional,
yeah, no.
that is my problem. I don't give a damn what you do as far as being in a relationship. But when I hear somebody say, I need somebody that's more submissive and traditional, that typically means you're looking for a steady,
relationship,
significant other or wife.
That's true.
But you're not. You're looking for someone to give you easier buns. Is my point.
Nah, that's a good point.
I
That's a
have.
good
I
point.
wish you would just say that. I'm going to these places, Ryan, so I can have as much sex as possible. I wish people would say that. Stop making it seem like I'm looking for this traditional. No, you're not.
That's real. No, that's real. I ain't gonna lie.
That's
real.
true because they don't go to more conservative countries and try to
not.
find like they're not going to go to the Muslim countries. They're not trying to go to
No.
Christian countries. They're not trying to go to conservative Asian countries. So if
No.
you're really trying to find a wife, you will go to a conservative area within a country or like
No.
more remote place.
No, man. No. They going like,
The Las Vegas of the country.
And saying, hey man, she was submissive, Ryan. Hey, man, she bent that thing over, man. She turned the thing into circle. They going to Parker Harris, man. I met this woman, man. She was just so respectful. She called me Poppy, blah, 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 blah. Man, she was just beautiful. I went to Playa Hollywood. Man, I met this girl, man. She was just so approachable. She smiled at me. She gave me all the choosing signals. Man, she was cold, Ryan. I'm trying to tell you, boy. Hey, man. Hey, I went over to Brazil, man. I met this girl in Dosa Vida. She was cold, man. She was all on me, man. I bought her a couple drinks. I even took her home that night, Ryan. Damn, man, women are better than the women in the States and all over the world.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's just they having a good. You're gonna have a better time than you would in the States, of course.
You think?
Yeah, no,
That's
for sure.
that's my issue. Like, and that's why I don't push that narrative. I just go. I tell you know what I mean. I give my suggestion and point of view on what I see and what I view, and I just enjoy and live my life. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean. And when the time is right for me to sit my ass down, I sit my ass down. But I'm not about to sit here and create no narrative like I'm out here soul searching for this. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, I just tell people I love to travel. That's why I travel. I can travel with my family. I can travel solo. I can travel as a group. And that's why I do it. I've been traveling since 2010. So I've been doing this before even the Passport Bros been a thing. So I just love traveling in general. I don't have to get boxed. I don't have to do anything. But as long as I'm traveling and crossing countries off my list and seeing the stuff I want to see, museums, tours, I'm still happy. But you know, if I'm getting boxed, that's cool too, or whatever else I want to do. I'm good with that. But some guys just they just lying like, oh, I want a traditional submissive woman. That is kind of crazy. It is kind of nasty work because you know why it's so bad is because you know it gives like a lot of the women, you know, a lot of those strong feminists some actual evidence of talking points to actually go against a lot of brothers that are traveling. Like, you're not really trying to educate.
And that's why they be cooking us,
you know. And they look at normal travelers. You're gonna have that same stigma, you know.
And that's why they'll take a viral moment like Ryan just recently had. Shout out to you, congratulations. They'll take a viral moment like that and run with it because yes, there's always an exception based on Ryan's viral, you know what I'm saying, video that he has out right now. But they're also looking at it and they're seeing like, man, y'all ain't going over there getting married or, you know what I mean, laying down. They seeing what it is. Now, I don't think there's a problem with that if guys would just say that, but they're afraid to say like, man, hey, man, I was just in Colombia, man. I ran through about 17 of them. But they don't want to do that because in our society, doing that and buying box is not acceptable. You know what I mean? That's not acceptable. that's looked down upon in the States. And around the world, it's looked at differently, but in the States, it's looked down upon.
That's true. Nah, that's real. That's real.
Yeah.
That's a real point.
100.
I will definitely agree on that, guys. We touched 8 hours, man. I think I'm ready to wrap up. I'm about
Yeah,
to
I'm ready to start, bro.
Okay, damn. It's 1 over here.
It's, you see, it's still early. It's only 2 a.m., but I guess when you factor in, dang, a nigga been live 8 hours, that's when it's
No. That's a long time.
Nah, that's a long time to be live, bro. But yeah, man, I'll be in Kenya, Ryan, man. I'll be sure to,
Are you going to Kenya?
Show some videos. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely.
finally heading out there, man, for business and pleasure, and fun and leisure, all that stuff.
There you go. Yeah. How much box you bought while you was out there, man?
I don't engage in illegal activities. Like, I'm just kidding. Man, it's a lot of Tinder matches. I'll tell you that, man. I was thinking about going live and just going through them. There's a lot of Tinder matches on there in Kenya. Have you ever been to Kenya, Sin?
It's been a minute, but I'm going to go there. It's on the list.
Oh, okay.
When I go out there.
But I'm like, man, it's a lot of matches on there. I'm like, Jesus, my thing is buzzing every 2 minutes.
Yeah, different places are different. Like, I haven't been in any pro zones lately, so like my Tinder has been mild. But when I just got here, my shit went from like 5 matches, 5 likes to like 150 likes.
That's crazy.
Man, let me tell y'all where I'm at right now.
I'm not fucking with no Medellin chicks on the man. Get the fuck out of here.
It's only been 1 day, and I'm at 203 likes. It's been 1 day. I'm at 203 likes in Kenya.
They need some fufu and some cassava leaves, man.
Yeah,
right. They need some ugali, man. That's what they eat out there. They need some ugali, man.
Facts. You're right. They need some help, man. So you get them, get out there and you get them some fish and some plantains and some cassava leaves.
But a YouTuber who I won't say whose name because I don't know if Ryan's cool with it said it's cheaper than Thailand. So let me go see what that's about.
Man, if you don't stop it, man, look, you don't stop listening to these people, man. Go out there yourself.
I am, man. I got a flight, man. I'll be out there in a couple days and I'll see for myself.
Man, listen to these guys, boy. All right, man. Ryan about to fall asleep.
All right, Ryan, bro. Peace out, bro.
I appreciate you guys pulling out. I appreciate
it.
Bro.
Thanks for having me. This has been a blast.
Appreciate you staying, man.
I appreciate y'all time and the conversation, fellas.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
I'll catch all y'all on the flip side.
All right.
Or the back end.
On the back chat for sure. 100%. Hit me. I think you messaged me earlier. All right, so get at me. We'll take care of it tomorrow.
Perfect. Good night, brother. You take it easy.
All right, thanks. You too, brother. Appreciate you. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone, for touching the stage, blessing the stage, the panel. Thank you, everyone in the chat, for rocking with us. If I missed any comments, I apologize. Appreciate all the super chat. Shout out to YV, Sneaky Link. Appreciate you pulling up. Appreciate the super chats too. YV, Sneaky Link, Philly Dawn, Sneaky Link again, YV again, Travel POV, Derek Living, Philly Dawn, Sneaky Link again, Prime, shout out Prime, Travel POV, Sneaky Link, YV. Hey, I appreciate all the super chats, man. I just want to show some love to you guys. Appreciate y'all. Bro said good night. I'm gonna clap cheeks. All right, man. Appreciate you guys. I'm falling asleep. I'll leave you out with a outro song and then we out. So I got a couple videos I'm trying to transfer over. My phone is packed and I just trying to delete as much things as possible. It's very difficult. I've been deleting stuff for like 3 months straight. as I keep making new stuff. So it's been a battle. It's been a battle. But I got a new phone I'm trying to get. So, and I'm not transferring everything from my old phone. I want a fresh new phone, fresh new memory, so I can work freely again and pump out videos faster. Because this not having space has been slowing me down. Having to delete, and then try to download, delete, download. But yeah, I got a couple of videos I'm gonna put out, and then I'll get back to editing the other videos. Anyways, it's your boy Vacation Time, Ryan. Gotta go get some sleep. Hope you guys have a great Sunday. I'll try to get my Sunday video out to you guys tomorrow if I can knock that out. Questions, comments, concerns, hit me on Instagram or the email. Appreciate y'all. We out.
She can't harm nobody. Me tell her wind up, it can't harm nobody. Me tell her wind up, it can't harm nobody. Back it up, back it on cocky. Yeah. Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. 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 She tell me feel love her body. Me tell her say me love her body. She tell me say she love my body. From she want me she can't want nobody. She tell me say she need my body. Me tell her say me need her body. Me tell her say me want her body. From she love me she can't love nobody. Me no know the girl them want. 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 Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know what the girl them want. 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 She tell me feel love her body. Me tell her say me love her body. She tell me say she love my body. From she want me she can't want nobody. She tell me say she need my body. Me tell her say me need her body. Me tell her say me want her body. From she love me she can't love nobody. From she want me she can't harm nobody. Me tell her wind up it can't harm nobody. Me tell her wind up it can't harm nobody. Back it up, back it on cocky.